Oh shit. He is a dog. He is a dog. How are... God, Jesus Christ. Greetings from the archive. How's everyone doing tonight? He is a dog. Welcome, welcome, welcome on in, everybody. Hello to Wookiees, to Lycanthropic. Thank you both for being here early. To Zelda Player, to Endercats, to Ripper, to McDonda, to Hunter, to Gyoza, to Vox Marinex, to JM, to Natpa, thank you for the resub. Zelda, I'm so honored for you to have the most channel points here than anywhere else. That is an honor, believe me. Score Bunny, wonderful to see you. There's something are you in the Discord, Score Bunny? Because there's something I wanted to at you with earlier. There was something I saw that was like, oh right, Score Bunny would appreciate this. I need to at you in the Discord with it if you're in there. Hello, Kotal Khan. Wonderful to see you. I'm biting you harder. Hello, Ripper. Hello, Omega Scales. Playing Blueprints. Enjoy, enjoy. I am in Discord. Okay. I need to at you with the clip because I was going through my recent clips the other day and I stumbled upon a clip that I think you would vibe with, that I think you would fuck with. Hello, Machine. How are you doing? Hi, hi, howdy. What's everyone been up to? How have your days been treating you? Looks like Vox Marinex is making scatty. Valid, valid. Chat, I had a very unproductive day and I didn't realize until about like 15 minutes ago that it was my own fault. Also, the music is too loud. I did not realize until about 15 minutes ago that it was, in fact, my fault. Oh, it's Pokemon related. It's specifically Score Bunny related. I forgot to take my Vyvanse today. Chat, I did an oopsie. Chat, I did an oopsie. I forgot to take my Vyvanse this morning. I wanted to let you know I was impressed by your food failure. Thank you, Machine. I'll explain my food failure later. Hello, someone awesome. Thank you for the stretch. Tried out the new chili sauce from McDonald's last night. Was it good? I hope it was tasty. Anyway, chat, would you like to sit here while I refill my pill counter? Too bad, you're going to. Let me grab my medications. Here we go. I like maracas, chat. Creamy, full of flavor, not as spicy as expected. I liked it. Fair enough, fair enough. See, I like sweet spicy. Got the frame I ordered for the icon poster, so now I need to wait for the poster. Hopefully it'll get there soon. Aaron's the one who handles all shipping on packages. Appreciate the hell out of him. He's wonderful. Time to count our Flintstone gummies. I know, right? Chat, listen, I need to take one Flintstone a day or else I die. Had my nails painted by a friend. Nice, nice, lovely. All right, hello, Kibble. Hi, I'm refilling my pill counter. We're actually reducing my dosage of one of my meds because it was making me incredibly drowsy. If y'all notice after med checks when I would just become so sleepy, like 30 minutes later, it's because my meds are making me incredibly drowsy. So we're trying something new. We're trying something new. Thank you for the text to E, Aaron the Baron. Not that it's any of your business, but fuck you and fuck off. And leave me to my lotions. Oop, the floor just cracked. I believe I might fall. I don't know what the intended tone for this is, but there you go. It feels like a reference that I'm not privy to. Recharging my brain battery, that is so real, I feel you. Chat, will you be mad at me if I say that I barely slept? Will you be mad at me? Who wants to guess how much sleep I got? Only mildly disappointed. You know what? This is fair. Kodal has chosen the moderate approach. The kind approach, even. 0, 2 hours, 3? Y'all don't have faith in me. Let me actually check. How much sleep did I get? The answer is 3 hours and 41 minutes. Hi, Aaron. I live in the Funny Foxman. And hello, Quarry. How are you doing? Love Strap Streams. Did you know if you find all the secrets and beat the final boss fast enough in Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow, you can unlock the rarely seen secret ending? Or Soma Cruz and Alucards lawfully make out, while Dracula's spirit gives them a thumbs up in the background. This has been Fun Falls with Strap. Thank you, Strap. Gonna lurk quietly, but I'm still here. No worries. Do what you gotta do. We appreciate lurks. Go eat longer next time. What if I don't? What about it? What if? What are you gonna do if I just don't? Huh? What are you gonna do if I stay up until 4 AM again, like body doubling with a friend? Huh? How are you gonna stop me? But I'll continue being disappointed in you. Bold of you to assume that your disappointment does not drive me via spite. Here's the problem, chat. Here's what you're not accounting for. I am an incredibly spiteful person. One of my, like, primary motivators is fucking spite. I am driven by two things, chat. By three things. I had to add biting people to the list. I forgot about that one. I'm driven by three things. One, the insatiable urge to bite flesh between my teeth. 2, I forget what the second thing was. And 3, spite. Clip that. When did we buy you a sexual prototype? I don't think. Listen, bold of you to assume I can fall asleep with anyone else in my nest. I'm gonna be having a hard time falling asleep. Nah, I'm gonna have a hard time falling asleep if that's the case. Hello, McDoomington, wonderful to see you. Bites a fox boy arm, this is so real. But hello, Thorier, hope you're doing well. You get in the pocket, we're going to the store. Oh, joy. Oh, wonder. Oh, lovely. I'm going on a trip, chat. I'm not gonna make the fucking reference. I'm strong enough. I'm strong. I'm not gonna make the fucking reference. Just getting quick to say hi, but head to bed now. You take care, Thorier. Get some good eeps. It is so sad that time zones exist. That should be a crime. So I don't understand how you managed to sleep longer than I did. You are the non-sleeper. I actually get a reasonable amount of sleep, like most nights. I guess it depends on what you define as reasonable. Make the reference given. No, we don't need that. We don't need that here. Driven by 232 thing. Thank you, like it. I'm gonna feature that one later, if it's edited well. Alright, I'm putting my pills back. I usually only get 4 hours of sleep, to be honest, so my usual is going to be 4 to 6. Occasionally up to 7. But again, 4 to 6 is my average. 4 to 6, which is not that bad, I don't think. Feel free to disagree. I'm gonna see how well edited the clip is. Give me a second. between my teeth. I had to add biting people to the list. I forgot about that one. I'm driven by 3 things.
I love this.
1,
Doing excessive comedy in Helldivers? No worries.
Flesh between my teeth. 2, I forget what the second thing was. And 3, spite. Flip that.
Alright, alright. Hell yeah. I'm gonna feature that later. We get our Pokemon music back now. Beautiful. Wonderful. Alright. Anyway. What are y'all up to? 8 hours, 6 on a bad day. Fair total. Mine is 6 to 9 average, but starting at 4 a.m. Respect, respect. I also regularly go to sleep at like somewhere between 2 to 6 a.m. Who wants to guess what hour I went to sleep last night? Hello, J Crispy. How are you? I'm biting you. I'm biting you. It is me, the Fox. I love how we keep coming up with stupider and stupider ways to spell fox. I'm guessing when the moon was high. Oh, obviously. Obviously, 8 a.m. You have too little faith in me, Ripper. Last night, you mean afternoon? Fuck you. Do you also sleep like a menace, or I'm the only one who sleeps at the right 50% of a queen-size bed? I'm working with, I think, like a full size. I don't, it's my nest. I think it's equivalent to like a full size. I don't fucking know how big my nest is compared to human bed sizes. Y'all confuse me. 3:34 a.m. You have too much faith in me to infinity. 5:30, Lycan fucking gets it. Lycan gets it. Points to Lycan. 5:30 in the morning. Lycan understands. Can a lion fit in your nest? Maybe. I feel like a lion could barely fit in my nest. The fops. Thank you, Endercats. This is beautiful. Just eating, trying to calm down from pure rage. This high as a kite gym leader in a fan game. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, well, I'm sorry you had to experience rage over it, but I hope you're calming down well. Hope you're doing good. Been smaller than my bed. I mean, I would presume so. Share a double with Gray, they dig up a whole queen on their own. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Understandable. Again, because I live it. Yeah, Lycan understands. I must let you know, Lycan is even at home right now. He went to the store and he's still watching you, and we love to see it. Listen, I have like 1 or 2 streamers that I will also take with me to the store. You can guess who those couple of streamers are. Find myself sleeping in my lion form these days. I love that for you. I will say I sleep almost exclusively in my full Enfield form, which is, you know, my 4-legged feral fey beast form. I don't sleep as a person with 2 legs. That's annoying and gross. Why would I ever do that? I do more often than not sleep as a 4-legged fey beast, and I prefer it that way. Pocket fobs. Adventure buddies! Pants are overrated, which men would just walk around with their... Okay, Box Marinex. Thank you for the hydrate turtle. How are you doing? I envy you for that. Oop, I've been scuffed. I love my hat so much. I'm not over the hat. I feel like this hat has to be a permanent fixture, you know? I don't think I can ever do away with this hat. It's just too good. It's just too good. He is so normal. I have been normaled. I have been made to be normal. Chat, they're forcing me to be normal. And I've been rescuffed. Doing okay? How are you? I'm doing alright. It has been, I'll be honest, a very unproductive day. I woke up initially at about 9 a.m. And then woke up again at like 10:30. Had an appointment I had to get through. Proceeded to, I don't even remember what I did between that and the other appointment I had, but I assume I did something. After my second appointment, ran some errands, I got groceries, I cooked a meal, and then I proceeded to think about Genshin Impact for 2 hours instead of drawing. My PC is making a game called Super Extortion Brothers. I don't know what that means. It is certainly a funny hat. I love it. It's very good. It's
It's part of the brand now, exactly. Listen, we need like an archivist branded hat that reads "Men want me, fish fear me." We need this. You all understand. Anyway, it seems like a lot of folks haven't popped on in yet, but hopefully I'll probably make the announcement again later when more folks filter on in. It seemed like it's one of those slow nights, rest and piss, but there will be, on Monday, the 19th, a 12-hour stream hosted here on the Archivist channel. We will be, again, going for 4 hours, starting at 4 p.m. EST, all the way until 4 a.m. EST. It is going to be an unmitigated disaster. This is inevitable. It cannot be stopped. It's already been initiated. It's too late. I am going to be hanging out with a few friends throughout the stream. We're going to be having on Celerity Dust, I think Necromantic Chef, and also Stella Cosmister. We'll be playing a handful of games. We'll be playing some Red Dead Online with Cell. We'll be, I think it's web fishing with Neko. I need to verify that. And then some Rim World. That's going to be the fun new thing with Stella Cosmister. It is sure to be a silly, fun time. Certainly a colorful sounding group. Yes. I'm only going to be having one on at a time. It would be really funny to get them all in a room for a minute, but I don't think it's going to happen. I think it'd be really funny to put them all in a room, that said. Look forward to disaster. Oh, it's going to be great. And then at midnight, the alcohol comes out. So 8 hours into the stream, midnight, I pull out the alcohol. And I make the worst decision of my life. We're doing a Hear Me Out tier list. If you would like to submit your entries to the Hear Me Out tier list, please check out the Discord. ! Discord. You can join there. There will be a channel for Hear Me Out submissions where you can drop your suggestions, your submissions. Read the fucking rules. There should be rules pinned. Read them. Understand them. Comprehend them. It's like the terms of service of a website. And submit to there whatever cursed characters, concepts, or objects you would like. It is going to be hell. I don't know if we're gonna get a whole, like, 3 to 4 hours of content out of it, but we're sure as hell gonna try. Reading comprehension in 2025? Impossible, I know, right? AE, I hope you know what floodgates you have opened upon yourself. Oh, trust me. I'm well fucking aware, Kodal. I am well fucking aware of what I've done. You dare fucking doubt me? I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Merely worry? Oh, I'm worried too. Oh, trust me. It's not that I'm not worried. It's that I understand the consequences of my own actions. I know what I'm in for. I know what I've signed up for. It'll be fun. So I hope to see you guys there on Monday. It's going to be a disaster. I've never done a 12-hour stream before. That's going to be the hardest part. The hardest part is going to be doing it for 12 hours, which is why I'm bringing friends on. Because I cannot do that alone. Merely worry. Do you really? You haven't peaked, have you? I have not peaked. But here's the thing, chat. Here's what you guys don't understand is that I cannot be phased. Here's the thing, chat. I may be relatively new to being on the internet, but I'm a feral fae beast from a version of Earth where everything is just slightly worse. You cannot phase me. Whatever you throw at me, I've probably seen worse. Hello, Redhead. How are you doing? Wonderful to see you. Hey, guys. Point at Redhead and boop her in the nose. This is an order. Get booped. Get booped. Well, you heard the fox. My army of minions attack. Chat, listen. This is like one of the big things about like being a content creator and eventually growing your community. You want to hit a point where you can mobilize folks, where they will hear your not your orders, because I'm not some kind of authoritarian, but where they hear your words, your thoughts, your speech, and they will act on it. I hope, chat, to have the kind of community that I can bring to action. Hello, Ginger Toffee. Hope you're doing. Is that a fly? Is there a fly in the archive? How the fuck did you get in here? I appreciate you all dearly. So I said Sonic inflation. I've seen worse. I'm not gonna be phased. Seen worse. Let me tell you about the YouTube pre-ad apocalypse. I don't know. Telling us to boop sounded like an order. It's not an order. It's merely a strong suggestion. So if I said Sonic inflation, you're claiming you've seen that. Care to elaborate? I've been on the internet long enough at this point, VoxMariaX. I need you to understand. I need you to... Chat, I need you all to understand that I am not a human being, but a being with flesh. Who has spent time on the internet. And some of that time has been in... I wouldn't say unscrupulous, but like, in places. And when you spend time in places, you see things. Bear in mind, I'm also a furry. And me being a furry influences what I am exposed to, willingly or otherwise. My sensitive and poopable snoot. Why new bathrooms, huh? Ah, deviant. Chat, do I give off former DeviantArt user? Do I give off former DeviantArt user? I've been mobilized against them. I'm gonna start my own revolution. Good luck, redhead. You can't unionize them against us. Right of context. That sounds weird. Yes, former. Yes, cool. Do I even want to know what that is supposed to mean? So DeviantArt was one of the common websites of the 2000s and 2010s for posting your own artwork. This was before the days of, you know, websites like... I mean, I guess you had Facebook and shit. Like social media exists, but this was before the entirety of the internet got shunted onto like 5 apps. 5 websites. This was, but you still had like specialized social media. This was post forums, but still in an era where you had specialized social media sites. So DeviantArt was a social media site that was basically dedicated to art. Towards following artists, towards interacting with other artists, and in part to the buying and selling of art. I was a young artist. I was in fact on DeviantArt. I did in fact get creepy DMs asking for inappropriate images of me when I was a child. That's overshare. That's overshare. Hello, PC on Zelda on PC. Done with work. Hello, peoples. I was in. Okay, for context, I was talking about DeviantArt. For context, I was talking about DeviantArt. Sorry, that got too dark. I should not have said that. That got too dark. How are you doing, Zelda on PC? Made an account when I was 10. No, squabbled. No. They really put the deviant in DeviantArt. Who would have thought? I know, right? IDK for talk serious stuff, but the top 3 candidates currently in the presidential race in my country are so ridiculously extreme, and the most moderate of them is running on let's build Guantanamo in the desert. I'm not surprised. I'm so sorry, Riolu. I have not kept up with the politics over there, but I wish all the best. Unfortunately, the way that modern conservatism goes is basically like, oh, we're all just gonna get more and more extreme and start saying the quiet parts out loud, but you know, it's that's how it goes sometimes. Also, what a mood. Save DeviantArt was wild. DeviantArt was wild. I remember having an iPhone 4 and tweeting something with Neko Atsube and my parents getting mad I kept using their accounts. Also to make a Vine account mainly valid. The world is scary right now. IDK what to do. Yeah, unfortunately, there isn't much we can do besides just like take direct action and take care of our communities. That is what I, as a punk, am doing in my version of Earth, where everything is just slightly worse right now. Sure, there's a lot of like proper revolutionary action we're working towards, but here in the Floridian Commonwealth, in the situations where we don't have the power to affect actual change, because a lot of the time we don't. We make our moves when we're able, but we aren't always able. We spend a lot of time focused on taking care of our own. Mutual aid, organizing with others, those are just as important as any outright fight. Find your community. Help out the people around you. Nah, I wonder if my old DeviantArt still exists. Obviously, I'm not going to show this on screen because I don't want anyone tracking me down. But I wonder if my old DeviantArt still... Oh, my old DeviantArt might still exist. Oh, no. Oh! Oh! That's one of them. Did I even post any art on this? It says I have posts. Where are they? I need to delete this account later. I cannot have this up here. I need to delete that later. Oh no. The sound of cringe. I wonder if my older one is still up. Oh! Oh! It still exists. It still exists. No! No! Oh no, it's edgy. I left this account when I had like a break. Oh no. Oh, that's so bad. Okay, alright. The utter despair in your voice. My childhood cringe still lives on the internet and it's terrifying. The internet is a series of tubes. Leave it up for posterity. If I do, I need to anonymize it, is the issue. Because while I don't think you can track back that far, I still don't want it to ever happen. I can never go to England. I know I'd be blushing covering my mouth every time someone asks for a cigarette. What do you mean? What do you mean one of them? I made a second account later in life. Little scary yesterday, looked up, found a gender neutral bathroom. Can't use the gender bathrooms anymore. I am so sorry, Squabbled. I am so sorry. Hello, Tempertide, how are you doing? Ah, I see Vox Marinex. Internet archive it. I might. Like, I still have all of the art from here, and I think it still exists on other platforms. I'm just like, yeah. On one hand, internet security, on the other hand, and kill the cringe and turn it into content. I cannot do that currently. Maybe at some point. I do still like a lot of my older art, actually. Like, the art itself is fine, even if it's edgy. I'm still very proud of a couple of these pieces. Even if this was all made back in, like, what year is this from? Why is there a fly in here? Get out. I don't like that. How did you get in here? Why is there a bug? Get out. Get the fuck away from me. Get away from me. Where did it go? I can't break my equipment. Shit. Go away. Why are you so fast? Did it crash? No? Okay. Where did it go? Where did the bug go? Why are you so fast? I can't tell if it's a bee or not. I'm scared. What kind of bug are you? I'm scared. I'm scared. I can't tell if it's a bee. Get away from me. Get away from me. Get the fuck away from me. dark mouth. We should get even of those salt shooting fly stutters though. I don't know where it went. Chad, I don't know where it went. I don't know where the bug went. Where did it go? I don't know where it went. Okay, okay. You win. You win, bug. You win this round. There it is. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm normal. I'm normal. I'm not scared of the bug. I thought we're gonna meet the bug, but it's just a bug. I'd love to see if I could get bug on here sometime, but I feel like I'm gonna have a hard time convincing the Ashen to do that. I'd love to. Hello, Ruby. Hi. Wait, did we get raided? Did we get raided while I was looking away? Hello? Oh shit, welcome on in, folks. Hi, I'm so sorry. I was being extremely scared of a bug. How are y'all doing? Welcome on in, everybody. Hi, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic amphibian. I stream Not Quite Retro Games and do art here on twitch.tv. How are y'all doing tonight? Welcome on in, all of the folks over from Ruby's side of things. Everyone on my end, make sure you go give Ruby some love. Wonderful, wonderful individual, definitely worth your time. How was your stream, Ruby? How was it? Did you have a good time? That's it. If anyone needs some food, some water, some rest, definitely take care of yourselves. Definitely make sure you are taking care of yourselves. The Rash Flock Raid. Welcome on in. It's Psycho Rose. Wonderful to have you as well. Oh, Ruby, Gray, do you all know each other? Finally playing through Disco Elysium and it's such a trip. I've had a lot of recommendations to play Disco Elysium. I don't know if it's gonna be like an on-stream or off-stream thing for me, but I need to do it eventually. One of these days. Oh shit! Oh shit! Well, lovely to have ya. Fuck yeah! Well, it is a pleasure. It is a pleasure. Sorry y'all came in while I was like running from a bug. I do have a couple texts to AEs I need to get, but as I said, if y'all need some food, some water, some rest, self-care, but feel free to stick around. We'd love to have you. We're gonna be playing some Okami tonight, but right now we're just bark, bite, biting. We're just bark, bite, biting. She's my Metamorphin Grace GF. Oh, that's sweet. I love that for y'all. I love that for y'all. Got by bug. I was got by bug. I was got by bug. Oh, let me get the text to AEs. There were a couple of them. Okay. Men want me. Fish fear me. I am secretly a small piece of algae growing on the inside of a very dirty fish tank. And following that, I'm so sorry for missing these. Men fear me. Fish fear me. The flies terrify me. Bork. Or is it a bee? The bug ate them. The bug ate me. Have you ever had a pizza lasagna? I have not, someone awesome. No. I have not. A has been defeated by a fly. Death by a fly. The AE is locked in glorious combat with a fly. I feel like that clip might end up being featured at this point. Jesus Christ. Alright, I think we're gonna be the bug one day, if we ever can. Long live the fox boy. Throw him to the bees. No, please, no. Not the bees, anything. Bug give you to the access to this dimension-wide media. SMH, you're so right, Shorts, actually. Bug was secretly a fly this entire time. She was actually a bug this entire time. Can't wait for the 12-hour stream and watch AU's face drain as he looks over and hear me out. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be wonderful. This man was killed to death by bug. Retweet of cry every time! The combo for gore, meds, and chat being so fast today. It happens! I love it when chat fast. I love it when chat fast. Hello, Orleans. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Just had some dinner is one of my best ideas. Oh. That sounds delicious. I'll have to check that out. No, I love it when chat fast. I love it when chat fast, because it makes me feel like a good streamer. Sorry that I got locked in combat to the death with a fly. Neither of us are dead yet. It will probably happen a few more times this stream. Okay. I am not scared of, like, bugs as a class. I am specifically scared of bees, ants, and bees, ants, and spiders. I'm specifically afraid of bees, ants, and spiders. That said, I am not fond of flies because flies in my brain indicate, like, rotting food. And as much as I love decay, I would prefer there not be decay inside my nesting room. Speaking of Vess, when was the last time you ate AE? Like, 2 hours ago? I hate spiders. Agreed. I am not fond of spiders. Spiders and I do not get along. This is not a safe space for spiders. I'm very afraid of spiders. Nods. Blue spiders are arachnids, not insects. Have you considered shutting the fuck- That's mean, actually. That's mean. Sorry, that's too mean. Have you considered that the distinctions we make in academic and casual conversation and in those spaces are different? Spider, I hardly know her. Love spiders, my sister does not. Guess what kind of bug I want to get. Please be kind to your sister. I do have like an actual, like my of those fears, my worst one is ants. I'm actually like genuinely phobic of ants. I hate ants. I fucking hate ants. Oh my god. Oh, my skin crawls at the thought of them. I was writing a song about it actually at one point. Hello, old man Windbreaker. How are you doing? Up for a little bit before I fall asleep again? So fair. Well, it's wonderful to see you. Thanks for stopping on in and saying hello. I definitely am not fearing for my life over the presence of a bug. AE out here ready to throw hands with his mods. Yeah. I will fight my moderators. I will fight my moderators to the death. This is a joke. If it's not obvious, Twitch, I'm not doing any threats. I will fight my mods to the death. Being genuinely phobic. Who are you and what did you do today? I'm allowed to have fears. What if you just hire a team full of homos with cans of raid to extinguish them? That sounds like a great idea. I have a really bad fear of the type of animal that Patrick is. Not Patrick, though. He's cool. You mean sea stars? You mean sea stars? But I like spiders. Kept at least one I found in the kitchen. Imagine having it roam towards ants like Liberty Prime Victor Raiders. I mean, fair, Dr. Cruiser. I can't. You'd fight them over the presence of a bug in your room? No, I'm scared of bugs. I would fight my streamers in the Whole Foods parking lot in Minecraft. Real. Now, here's the thing. We can't do the Whole Foods parking lot, but Waffle House parking lot. See, Denny's parking lot, that's like, kinda... That's too... How do I say? Denny's parking lot feels like the move that, like, middle schoolers make. IHOP? Absolutely the fuck not. That's too... No, we're not doing the IHOP parking lot. And we're definitely not doing the Whole Foods parking lot. I have a complicated relationship with Whole Foods. But you know where I will fight you? The Waffle House parking lot. Any day. Always a special living hostility between, loving hostility between the streamers and their mods. This is so real, exactly. Fucking water starfish, tentacle ass monsters, the teeth centers got- They don't have teeth in their centers! There's no teeth! They put their stomach on the outside of their body. There's no teeth. It's just stomach go outside. Why did I know you were about to say Waffle House? Because I fucking love Waffle House. Because fuck Denny's and fuck IHOP. I'm out here with the Waffle House. I'm out here at Waffle House. I'm sorry. Like, Waffle House, that is the love of the Doomsdayers. You know? It is the love of the people in the apocalypse. When you live in the kind of hellscape that I live in, you know, the one place you can always trust is Waffle House. They've got your back. The Waffle House employees won't be transphobic. I've never been to a Waffle House now that I think about it. I one time went to a Waffle House 3 times in a week. I think it was actually 3 times over the course of 2 days. Seems like a strange place for combat, but your call, I guess. What parking lot do you want to do combat in? In all seriousness, this is mainly childhood trauma. It's gotten better, so it's the thing. That's fair, that's fair. Thank you, Melly, for calling up for the curse of scuff. I appreciate it. May I please have some waffles? I say as the piece the shit out of a customer. See, I went to Waffle House and I didn't get any waffles. I really like the sandwiches they have at Waffle House, okay? I don't know, someplace more fitting than whatever a parking lot is. So a parking lot is a giant concrete expanse where people park their cars. Cars are like horses, but made of machine. And then you park them, by which we mean, like, you know how you tie your horse to a tree? It's like that, but for car. But when it's 3 a.m., the parking lot is empty, which means it's a great battleground. Machine horses go in the big concrete slab. Exactly, Endercats gets it. In a parking lot in skimmity toilet terms, bug definitely good. Chat, I'm dying. Thank you, Score Bunny, for the hydrate. It sounds like these cars would be perfect for throwing. Oh, absolutely. I can definitely pick up and throw a car. Parking lot this squabbled. Okay. Right, Earth Realmers. Alright, give me a second. Chat, my nose is fucked, and I don't know why, but we're fine. We're here. Quit dying, damn you. No! Death is beautiful and incredible and important. I'm not gonna stop dying. Nah. Why would I ever do that? Nah. Death is beautiful and incredible. I hope I die someday. Not in a I'm going to harm myself way, just in a, like, I think death is beautiful and I don't want to be immortal kind of way. And when I go out, I hope I go out fighting. I hope I go out in the support of a cause I believe in. Nah. I can get closer. Bible written in Gen Z / Alpha Slave would go so hard. I would be surprised if it didn't already exist. Swear to God, if A is a sort of a new brain rot term, I'm storming the cap. No, I would love to be like the ground zero for a new brain rot term. Please, chat. We need to like take some word that I use and turn it into some Gen Z vocabulary shit. I miss Death Gods. I mean, I'm a psychopomp of sorts. So fun fact about me, some of you who might actually know this, I don't talk about it too much, but I am an Enfield, a fox, bird, a dog chimera from Celtic folklore, and the purpose, the role that we served as Fae, because Fae are inextricably tied to death. Death is such a core theme in so much Fae culture and whatnot. It plays like very, very vital roles in Fae culture. And a lot of the roles of certain fae center around death as heralds of it, as lost souls that turned to fantastical beings. Or, in the case of us Enfields, as psychopomps, as guides, as protectors of the dead. This is the role that I was raised to fulfill. That I was born, that I was intended to fill. But obviously, it didn't exactly turn out. Now did it? I'll say though, I'm not mad about that. I don't regret the fact that I was unable to fulfill that purpose. I miss sometimes being a creature, being a fae beast. Performing personhood every day is hard, if I'm honest, chat. I was never meant to live like this. But I think I'm happy where I've ended up in a lot of ways. I was exiled from my own kind. I was too much a rebel in too many ways to ever stay among my own kind. I think that much surprises no one. But I'm a fighter. At the end of the day, aren't I? I was always the kind of person who was gonna end up in conflicts, in things of this nature. I think I found the right place for me. I was always a rebel at my core. Now I'm just a rebel with a cause. If that makes any sense at all. Bro speaking from every follicle of his face. I once owned the Minecraft Bible. It was in the 5th fucking grade. That is amazing. Is the entire Bible in Minecraft screenshots? Hope it existed. Thinking of making a parody craft of it. Still have Gen Z Bible quotes in the halls of the boat. That sounds amazing. The V in a photo of AU copy pasted all over the internet. Incredible. Hello, Lunar Soul. Hi. How? And I cannot stress this enough. D. Oh, chat. I have not had a... Fuck you. I have not had a chance to talk about this yet, because it's not confirmed, but I have a friend who's working on a voice acting project, needs voice actors for it. Came to me as a potential person. Okay. The person who did Homestuck Alternate Universe, that project that has been, not abandoned as much as, concluded before its time, for which I voiced Terezi. The creator is working on another project right now that needed some voice actors. It's much smaller scale, but I'm very, very excited to potentially be a part of it. Earlier today, she was like, hey, I need you to record a sample for this character. I want to see if you can pull off this character. And I'm like, please give me voice lines. So I need to sometime tonight, probably after stream, record a sample of me trying to do this character. I'm actually very hyped about potentially doing this. It is a little short audio drama inspired by Vampire the Masquerade, a piece of media that I've never engaged with. But I like doing voices. And the character that she told me to record for is like the most normal guy in the entire script. This is the most normal person among the cast. His first name is John. He is like the most generic guy among the cast, and you know what? I fuck with that. Was suggested the game, but I keep her fate of another 40 to 60 hour game. What game? Oh, got it. Yeah. Okay, sorry, my brain took me a second. The rebel no one can stop except bugs. Hey, I'm very resilient. I'll bounce back. But how are you, Lunar Soul? Wonderful to see you. Do you use voice acting websites in the beginning? No. I tried to. I never got any roles through voice acting websites. I started voice acting because through my music, actually. It was through my music. So I've been making music for most of my life. Not for most of my life. I've been making music for nearly a decade, which is not most of my life, but is a good portion of it. And there was a Homestuck fan project that was seeking musicians. So I applied to this fan project, and I get accepted. I started hanging out a lot with the people in this group. We were voice chatting pretty regularly for a while. And one of the people in there is like, hey, I need voice actors. Can you do a can you do a Terezi voice? So I in the VC, she gives me a copy pasta, says, okay, read this in Terezi voice. And I read the copy pasta in Terezi's voice. And she likes my voice. To the extent that I kind of become her de facto Terezi in any future projects. Anytime she has needed a voice for Terezi, I am the person she goes to an extent that when I started talking about going on T, she said that she would change fucking Terezi's gender in her fan project. She would make Terezi trans just so I could keep voicing her. And I love that. I love that so much. I know how bummed you were about the Homestuck project, so I'm very happy you got more VS7 in the works. Yeah, I'm hoping it works out. His last name's Cena, because you'll never see him. Nah, I am not someone who got into voice acting through regular means. I would say the websites are useful, but even more useful is just looking for casting calls on Twitter if you want to get into voice acting work. I did not get into it via traditional means, and only like half the work I do is paid. I've gotten to a point where I'm like hiring voice actors for stuff, but you know. Hello, Royce. Hi, I'm Dog. I'm Dog today. I'm permabanned on Twitter. Shit. That is unfortunately the best place I know of to find casting calls. There might be some on Blue Sky. I don't know what it looks like over there though. I just know like there's a lot of accounts on Twitter that specifically repost voice acting casting calls and stuff. There's a lot of stuff going on in the VI community over there. Good for you. Twitter's surprising. Oh, it's a great resource for that. Murdered a man with the Twitter bird? How do you spell the name again of the character? Oh, Terezi. T-E-R-I... I don't... Chat, I can't spell. I'm just gonna type it. There. There's the bitch. I loved voicing her. And I'm very sad. I used to be very involved in the Homestuck community and a lot of its fan projects, and it's very sad to me how few of those fan projects ever saw completion. But I was part of a couple, and I'll forever be proud of those. You know? I must nutrients, but I'll bite you later. You take care. Get your nutrients, redhead. Make our own Homestuck community. That's the thing, chat. I, in my creation, hope that the things I do here can reach the... not complexity, but I guess the level of ambition and quality of some of the Homestuck fan projects I was on. That is the dream. Leave the text to AE. Not if I have anything to say about it, and I do. I'm going to make Terezi trans mask. Not if I have anything to say about it, and I do. I'm gonna make Terezi trans mask. I've actually always been really big on like non-binary Terezi headcanon, so you know. Thank you, Volosaurus, for the follow. How are you doing? Don't mind me being very big and very close right now. There's nothing to be concerned about. I'm a completely normal streamer. Remember us when you're infamous? Like I don't want to be as big and ambitious as Homestuck itself, but as much as the Homestuck fan projects that I was involved in. Enormous streamer? That's a niche I didn't know existed. Yeah, I'm huge. I'm massive, actually. Wait, one second. I need to do my lean in. Hi, I'm so big. This is totally normal. How are you doing, Bulbasaurus? It's a pleasure to meet you proper. Get normal? This is so true. This is so true. He is shaking us by the shoulders, or perhaps putting his face over the glass to talk directly towards. See, here's the thing, chat. I am trapped on the other side of this screen for your protection. This screen is here for your protection. But I've got my face up against the glass. I am a threat. This is Twitch, this is a joke in Minecraft. I am being silly, hee hee ha ha. Please. Yeah, do not tap on the glass of my enclosure, chat. Free him? It's okay. You can stick your fingers between the bars of my cage. Wait, no, I have a... do I have a PNG I can use for this? I need something for this. Can I save image as... I hope this works. Please work. Thank you for the hydrate, Volosaurus. I appreciate it. Okay, so if I make a new image, create, pick up that one file, so it'll be picture, save pictures, stream assets. No, it did, no, it's not no, what do you mean? No! One sec, is there another one I can use? This is so sad, chat. The PNG lied, chat. The PNG lied. It told me it was transparent and it lied. Okay, this one might work. Okay. So image. Hey, you can absolutely stick your fingers to the bars of my enclosure. I won't bite. It is completely safe to stick your fingers to the bars of my enclosure. Nothing bad will happen. I can be trusted. I can be trusted. Please put your fingers through the bars of my enclosure. I'm being very polite. Sticking fingers out. Can I give you a peanut, please? Yes, I will accept a peanut. Hey, Chad, it's totally fine. You should do it. What? Yes, my name is Armless Andy. How do you know that? If I give you a peanut if you don't bite me, deal? We have a deal. We have a deal. Jailed for his crimes. Look away for 1 second and A is in prison. You're so right, Squabbled. I could not see the image was just like too small for me to notice that it did that. I've seen some making send streamer to jail redeems. That's cute, Kefir. That's cute. I will consider. It's not horny jail, it's regular jail. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? Fingies, thank you. You know, thank you for the clip, Lycan. I appreciate it. Horny jail isn't a punishment like normal jail. This is true. This is true. And also, I don't belong in horny jail. How dare you? Can I have my arm back? I need it so I can learn how to drum. Sorry I eated it. I'm very, very sorry for your loss. I did in fact eated it. You can make do without, right? You'll be fine. You'll be fine. People can survive without arms. Alright, with sleeves. Be giving AE peanuts like a Roman hedonist, tossing them into their mouth. Six hand in with PB&J sandwich. Oh, that sounds delicious, actually. I would love a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I do have bread. Sorry, I just sent this, I sent this, the screenshot of this as celerity dust. And they're just like, what happened? One sec. Dip bread in peanut butter snack. Yes. Okami will be views between the bars today. Listen. I mean, we could keep the bars up all stream. That's an option. There's an actual one-armed drummer for Deaf Blue Part, so I think I'll follow his footsteps. Yeah, that'll work great, Lunar. You got this. You're capable. Gotta take care of some stuff. It was wonderful to meet you. Yeah, you take care. Thanks for stopping on in, and hope you enjoyed the little taste of chaos. Hey, Lament, how are you doing? Thank you for the curse of Scuff Lycan. I've been jailed. No, wait, no, my hat. Make my hat big again. Oh, okay, we're fine. Make my hat the right size. Alright, we're perfect. We're normal. Well, we're not normal, but... How are you, Lament? Lovely to see you. Also, folks, there will be an ad hitting in a moment. I do apologize. Twitch just forced me to run ads. Y'all know the deal. That's how it goes. But we're here and we're yapping. Hey, Lament. Stick your fingers to the bars of my enclosure. So AE's actually in the drunk tank. I'm not drunk right now. I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk. Also, hi, hello, Wireball, how are you? Bark. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's having a wonderful, wonderful evening. I see Lament. I see how it is. Greetings to you too. It is a pleasure. Hope everyone's having a wonderful evening. I really appreciate you all. Streams are always a little bit chaotic. Wednesdays are always odd days, I'm finding. Wednesdays are always odd days, but I love and really appreciate y'all being here with me. We will be playing some Okami in a bit, but I like chatting. Feels like AE would take a selfie captioned to boy dinner into a random person's arm on a plate of spaghetti and a half-drunk jug of orange juice. I have a similar image that I do have somewhere. It wasn't captioned to boy dinner, but it was captioned to dinner. Can I find the dinner image? Can I find the dinner image? The closest thing I have to this, to a image like that, is if I come over here, chat, I've been freed from the bars of my enclosure. Fear me. Dinner. I shall have a wonderful afternoon just to spite you, real. Moment of silence for my dog who's put down the yoga today. Oh, I'm sorry, Vox Marinax. All the best. Feedback from ads about 2.5 minutes. Personally, hope you find your jail stay rehabilitating. No, that was not today's dinner. That was a thing a friend made for me on the day that my Twitch account got suspended. That was the day my Twitch account got suspended. I went and hung out with a friend who was there to comfort me in that time. Are the shoes a part of the dinner? Maybe. Maybe. You wouldn't know. They're really cool boots, by the way. They are leather boots from the 1980s. I love things that are older than me. They are leather combat boots from the 1980s. Talking about the Twitch suspension while behind bars is short thematic. Yeah. Okay, I think I'm in the clear to talk about this at this point. Fun fact about that situation. I'm being dead serious when I say this, by the way. And hopefully hopefully I'm in the clear to talk about this. Never mind. Hello, Wonder Aria. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, folks. Let me make sure you get a shout out. Ah! The fuck you mean? Which one of you did that? Which one of you did that? I guess I'm getting chicken tikka masala. Excuse me. I bought groceries today. In any case, welcome on in, everybody. Hello, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not queer retro games and do art here on twitch.tv. And please put your fingers to the bars of my enclosure. I can absolutely be trusted. Please put your fingers to the bars of my enclosure. But welcome on in, everyone. Go give some love to Wonder Aria. Wonder Aria is a wonderful, absolutely lovely Red Panda VTuber. Been doing a lot of Celeste speed running recently, I've seen. Definitely someone worth your time and attention. How's everyone doing tonight? If you all need some food, some water, some rest, definitely take care of yourselves. But feel free to stick around and enjoy the chaos. We would love to have you. Hello, Prisma Mirage, Wonder Aria, Puppet Music. Thank you, Jezel VT for the follow. Hello, Titania Umbriel. Hello, Puppet Music. Puts fingers in the bars of your enclosure. Ow. 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 I see no way how this could go wrong. I like the grass you have growing in there. Oh, thank you, yeah. My room's a little bit of a disaster, my nesting room here in the archive. A little bit of a mess, but you know, it's how it goes. That was the wrong button, my bad. You try to at least break my skin. I will. Wow, finally, he's caged. Blake, I'm gonna bite you. Yes, no, stream starting soon, chat. Stream starting soon. He's been a good boy, he deserves food. Okay, but like, first of all, thank you so much, but also how dare you. I bought groceries today. It does mean a lot, thank you very, very much. It means I don't have to cook tonight, I can cook tomorrow night, you know, it saves me a bit of time and effort. One moment. Need to grab my phone so I can keep track of the food order. Can't believe I raided in for the beginning of stream. What perfect timing. I know, right? Thank you so much, Wonder Aria. Also, guys, Wonder Aria, fellow anarchist. Forgot to say that. Sorry, I'm a little bit all over the place right now. I'm a little bit all over the place. A little bit frazzled, so I apologize for that. For the chaotic energy, it will not be getting better. It will continue to be chaotic. That's how we roll around here. That is how we function. It looks like my order will be here between 8:48 and 9:03 p.m. Nice. Why we jailed the doggo? You should put your fingers in the bar of my enclosure and find out. Do any of us really ever shit together, to be fair? I'm particularly disorganized today. I am usually more put together than this. Is that true? I don't know if that's true, actually. In any case, it's wonderful to have everybody. I really hope everyone's doing well. I'm sorry for biting you and peeing on your carpet. I will do it again. That is extremely me-coded. That is very me-coded. Hey, I'm sorry for biting you and peeing on your carpet. I'm sorry for tearing up your couch. I will do it again.
This is what I get for missing stream for work. Aww, I'm sorry, Tempered Tide. Chaotic, this is true, this is true. This is true. No, I appreciate it very, very much. You can try, but I'm outside the cage. Chat, you'd put your finger to the bar of my enclosure, right? You'd put your fingers through the bars of my enclosure. The fox is hereby sentenced to life behind bars for being so stinking cute. Hey, I'm not cute. Hey, nah. I would like to file to have this ruling overruled. I am not cute. This is not legal. This is not allowed. I am being profiled. You can't do this. You can't put me behind bars for this. You can't do that. We will stick a finger through the bars if you have a shock collar for OSHA reasons. Oh, chat, we need to talk about that. We need to talk about that. So, y'all, if you were here a couple weeks ago, will remember there was some discussion of a shock collar stream. This is something I am open to doing. I have figured out where I would purchase said shock collar from and how much it would cost. It would cost me about $150. That said, y'all are gonna have to pay me for the humiliation on this one. Listen, I love the hell out of you guys. I'm not doing that for free. So we need to discuss how much I am charging for this stream. Is it not against TOS? I don't actually know. Like, I think it is harmless. I think it's a problem if they pay for it, but plenty of big streamers have gotten away with doing shock collar streams. I don't know. There's been some controversy over whether or not, like, there's been some lack of clarity over whether or not it's allowed. But if you don't put it around your neck, I think, I don't know the details. Like, I know one person got suspended for it, but then it was overruled, and they were unsuspended. I know that several content creators have done it without issue. I've heard of temporary bans for it, although it may be a procreal. I agree it's relatively harmless. Yeah. I don't know. Like, with the shock colors, you can get 2 for each limb. If, like, worst comes to worst, it's something I do in the Discord voice chat, you know? I have no clue, Temper Tide. Like, worst comes to worst, it's something I do in the Discord, like, as a private stream. That said, we need to discuss how much y'all are paying me for the humiliation on this one. So we would not be able to do it for money. We would not be able to do it for money. Seeing and being part of talking to YouTubers with it, the minimum, put it at like, so I don't want to, like, doing it for money is against TOS. That is absolutely 100% against TOS. You cannot do it for money. So, it's more a matter of I am going to put a goal up on the Throne account for it. How much do I make the Throne thing? How much do I make the Throne thing? That ends up being the question. Looking to make a meme, or at least try to? So fair. I'll pay you in curry and exposure. I will take curry, actually. Curry would be quite tasty. I will accept curry. Zelda just made an incredible meme. Guys, you need to see what Zelda did. Guys have escaped from my cage. The Hi, CM Scout. You can't flip me. I'm sorry. I don't have a feature for that on my stream. Also, I'm going back to this image for a moment because I need you guys to appreciate these boots, okay?
These are combat boots from the 1980s. And oh my god, they are beautiful. They're made out of leather. They are leather combat boots, again, from the 1980s. Oh, they are so pretty. Chat, they are so pretty. Oh, those things are beautiful. I need you guys to appreciate these boots. That is a beautiful pair of boots. Hello, Abu, how are you? Wonderful to see you. Sweet, sweet Cold War era military production. Well, let me check the brand on these ones again. Cause yeah, these are Corcoran, Corcoran boots. From the 1980s. God, they are absolutely beautiful. I want this boot so bad. Best part is they look incredible. They feel incredible. They are, again, made out of leather. Very well made, very sturdy, older than I am, like twice my age. They're so good. Oh, they're beautiful, beautiful boots. 1 bit per boot, thank you, Lycan. Mentions GameCube, ayo. Getting me some boots like that, definitely. Get yourself some boots like that. Get yourself some boots like that. But now, thank you, Zelda, for this meme. Better than good, I feel amazing. I'm glad to hear it. We need resolable shoes. This is true, this is true. I need to put insoles in them, though. That's one thing I do need to do. I do need to put insoles in them. Chat, there is nothing like a good, like, can I be so real with you guys? Can I be so real with you guys? This is something that I found out, or kind of realized a few years ago, something like 2 years ago. I'm back behind bars. There are few things that, at least personally, boost my confidence and boost how attractive I feel than wearing a nice pair of boots. I, back in, like, what, 2022, bought myself, it might have been 2023 at that point, but I bought myself a pair of very cheap combat boots. These were like $50 combat boots, very poorly made. They're plastic. I still have them. They're falling apart, but they've, you know, it's been 3 years and they were cheap boots. That's how it goes. I remember when I first got them being obsessed with them, because wearing them was just immediate boost to my self-esteem. I felt hot and attractive and kind of powerful in a very affirming way. There is definitely truth to the fact that, like, the way you dress influences your confidence and self-image and all of that. A lot of truth there. Like, if you want to improve your self-image, one of the easiest and best ways to do it is just to put some amount of effort and care into the way you dress on a day-to-day basis. Even if you're, you know, only going out to run errands or not going out at all, take some time to put together a look that you are happy with and expresses you. Or if you don't have that wardrobe, start developing it. But particularly boots. Having a nice pair of boots makes me feel so affirmed and powerful and confident. Had the steel toe version back in the early 2000s. Love them. Very good boots. Very good boots, Mix Maxi. I have no boots currently and it's tragic. I'm so sorry. Sadly, if I tried getting to get a pair of boots like that, it'll take me forever, because the closest thing to military surplus we have here are just shit even a conscript would toss away. I'm sorry, Kafra, that's unfortunate. These were thrifted. I have a friend who is like a master of thrifting, who got these boots, nabbed them for me, and they did not fit them. The boots did not fit them, so they decided, hey, what's your shoe size? Cool. Here are some boots. Nothing as sexy as a good set of boots. Like yeah, I feel attractive and confident and powerful when I wear those boots. It is an instant cheat code. 10 out of 10 friend you got? Agreed. They sat me down and showed me how to care for them and everything. Absolutely adore them. They're wonderful. That's my dog punk friend. Hello, Koidzor. Welcome on in. Pamper yourself. Agreed. Like, taking care of yourself, your appearance, creating the kind of vibe that expresses yourself. Like, that's how you make yourself feel confident, you know? That's just how you... The easiest thing you can do to improve your self-image. Love me a good pair of combat boots. I also need to start working on my battle jacket again. I've been slacking a lot there. I wanted to do that last night, but instead I got stuck in the animatic. Chat, I spent 6 hours working on the animatic last night and I finished 3 fucking frames in that time. Why are there bars for your safety, not mine? You can absolutely stick your fingers to the bars of my enclosure. Nothing will happen. Hello, Sora King. Are we locked in or are you locked in? I'm the one locked in here. You can absolutely stick your fingers to the bars of my enclosure. Promise. Yeah, I promise. Nothing is going to happen. Nothing will happen if you stick your fingers to the bars of my enclosure. Please stick your finger to the bars of my enclosure. Please. Listen. I'm a very good fox. I've done nothing wrong ever. I've committed no crimes. Please. Can we feed you jerky and peanuts? They're already doing that. Chat's already doing that. Inserts. Nope. You're not getting that out of me. Oh, the thing I was going to speak to before Wonder Aria raided in, I don't know if I'm allowed to, hopefully I am, but y'all remember the whole debacle with my Twitch account getting suspended? Let me check something real quick before I say this. Chat. What happened was bad enough that Twitch called the cops. I had to deal with your Earth's police. So that was terrifying. Yeah, I'm a fox, bird, a dog, a chimera from Celtic folklore, Koidzor. I'm an Enfield. It's a thing. It's a real thing. I promise. Like, dead serious. It is a real thing. Yes, they called the cops on me. So, I've spoken vaguely about, like, what they did. And I don't want to give, like, the exact, you know, list of, steps that they took in order to do this, but essentially, they impersonated me, sending a message to Twitch full of threats. And that is why I got suspended. And Twitch took the message seriously, which I can understand them doing now that I know more about its contents, and called the cops on me. I was under investigation for a crime on behalf of Twitch. Yeah, it was horrifying. It was horrifying. Genuinely horrifying. Not fun. Not a fun time. Not enjoyable. Did not like that one. Luckily, what happened? Why are you in jail? Don't worry about it, Antics. Nothing you need to worry about. Is the person who submitted the false report traceable? No. Not currently. We're working on it. But, you doing okay after that? I was not okay for a bit. Having a different picture of Lee Enfield now? Enfield creature. So, yeah, you can stick... Listen, you can stick your finger to the bars of my enclosure. Nothing will happen. Nothing will happen if you stick your fingers in the bars of my enclosure antics. But no, all that to say, that was terrifying. We seem to be at an understanding that I am not who they're looking for. Terrifying. Terrifying. Love Twitch censoring and just censored you'll be. I wouldn't touch you with 10.5-foot pole. I can be trusted. I can be trusted. I will say, Plink, they had enough information to make it look convincing. I'm mad that it's possible in the first place. They had enough information to make it look convincing. Even though I feel like it still shouldn't have been. Whatever. Let me just sit on this cage real quick. How dare you? How dare you? This is a learning experience for Twitch staff. I would be surprised if no one had done this before. This guy was very clearly experienced in practice in what he was doing. Like, I have voicemails from this guy. It is very, very clear to me that they know what they're doing. They're not like people who have never done this before. That's how it goes, though. What do you mean the fox dogs would be carrying the men? Imagining men carrying fox dogs to war now? Ah, I see, I see. I mean, we're not very domesticatable, I'll say. We're, you know, fey beasts. You should fear me. We're protectors of the dead. You should fear me. Hopefully he's providing bits of information to get himself caught soon. We'll see. We'll see. He has not attacked me directly since the first, so we'll hope it continues to stay that way, but you get targeted by an experienced impersonator, by an experienced doxer harasser type of person. Someone who very clearly got so mad that I was like not being impacted, at least visibly, by the shit he was doing, that he decided he was gonna try and get my account taken down. We'll see what happens. I am lucky enough that I have connections within, like, Twitch staff. So hopefully I'll be able to get this cleared up in the long run. I have friends, or I know folks, I wouldn't call them friends necessarily, but I know folks who are in Twitch staff, and hopefully I can open up a more direct line of communication where I can, you know, prevent this from happening in the future. I want to make it very clear to Twitch that, like, hey, you will never receive communication from me outside of these very specific emails. I wouldn't do that, all of that, but, you know. We'll see how that goes. 1 second, chat, I need to blow my nose. Why what is going on? Alright, sorry about that. Hopefully I'm not getting sick again. It would really suck to get sick again, especially with an event around the corner. That would actually really suck, but people people here get a hobby instead of being the most malevolent. They really do. I don't know, some people just like, I don't say this to be mean, but some people really just have too much time on their hands. I cannot understand the mindset of people who do not have like greater ambition. Is that mean? I hope none of you take that personally. But I cannot understand the mindset of people who do not have an ambition greater than get up, go to work, come home. I almost said something I should not have to finish that. Goof off. Like, I cannot understand the ambition of anyone whose life entirely consists of go to work and goof off. I'm not sneezy. My nose is stuffy. Depression is a factor in future life plans personally. That's fair. But for me, even at my most depressed, I was still itching to create. I personally am someone with incredible ambition. My tarot deck has been calling me out about that a lot. He keeps throwing the King of Wands at me, which is a visionary. Someone of massive ambition. Someone who dreams big for themselves and others. I'm not pouting! How dare you, Plink? No! No! Eh. I am the kind of person who has massive ambition, a massive creative ambition. Like, I desire for fandom. Not necessarily fame as much as fandom. I desire to have eyes on me and on my creative work. I desire to make things that are large and massive and meaningful. I desire to create things that stay in your mind, that occupy your brain, things that maintain, that exist in your head aside of myself. I want to create things that you think about, that you are inspired by. Like, my dream, when I will know that I have succeeded the day that someone, like, writes a fanfiction and another person makes an animatic based off that fanfiction. Like, a meaningful AU, or vice versa, where someone makes, like, an animatic or whatnot, with some kind of AU and someone makes a fanfiction. I will know that I have made it, that I have achieved my goal, when someone makes a fan work that is derivative of another fan work, so divorced from myself that it is its own distinct thing. I will know that I have succeeded when someone makes, AU where AE is actually in an apocalyptic, post-apocalypse setting, and he goes on adventures, and a bunch of his friends are there. And oh, there's some weird shipping drama, and here's like a bunch of the ash. I will know that I have succeeded when someone makes some kind of AU like that, and another person makes fan work based off that AU. When we're like 2 layers deep in the fan work. That, for me, is the dream. I am someone of great ambition. I personally, and I always have been, even when I was much younger, I used to build conlangs and world building for fun. Was obsessed with D&D. I have been a prolific artist for a long time. Not prolific as in well-known, but that I did it a lot. And it was a... You know, I was posting art constantly, and in certain fandoms did become semi-well-known. I have voice acted, I am a classical singer, I create music. I have always been someone of massive ambition with a desire to create creative work and have eyes on that work. I struggle to imagine the mindset of someone who does not have some kind of desire to create something, maybe not as big as what I do, but create something meaningful, or to achieve something meaningful. Again, not an insult to anyone in particular, but like, it is unimaginable to me being the kind of person who, like, you get home and your greatest desire in the world is to bully trans streamers on the internet. What are you doing? Like, do you not have, like, a book you want to write? Hey, people who, like, make their entire personality bullying streamers in their free time, do you not, like, have a book you want to write, or like a video game you want to make? Like, is there not some greater ambition in your life? Surely there's a comic you want to draw. Surely there's some video essay you want to make. Surely perhaps you have an ambition as simple as wanting to, like, collect fucking, like, Funko Pops. I don't care. Do you not have a greater ambition? Literally just get a hobby? Like it's not even having a hobby as much as just having a long-term ambition. And again, I don't mean this as insult in any capacity, but, like, I struggle to understand how someone can not hold that kind of ambition. But what I mean by that, yeah, agreed, understood. Also, thank you, Prism. That compliment did not escape my notice, and it means a lot. I try really, really hard with the art that I make to make things that are meaningful. And I hope that it lives on through me, that it is visible. Apparently my food is gonna be here between 8:54 and 9:09. Nice. Let me catch up with chat though. My bad. I think it's that having the free time to go out of their way to fuck someone over and trying to survive on the internet. Yeah, valid. Yes, no, sort of. Most people have a goal, but they either can get it in any reasonable time frame or just live pay to pay, so too busy to have a concrete long-term goal. I get that, but I'm also someone who's kind of like living day to day trying to survive, and I am putting my whole self into my art, you know? It's definitely not easy. Like, I don't have time to play video games or enjoy things. I go to punk shows on occasion, but that's like the extent of my life outside of my revolutionary duties and whatnot. I don't know. I don't understand how people can live without like some book they want to write in their head, some game they want to make, without some goal to speed run some specific game to completion and be notable for it. Like, those things are so meaningful to me. Chat, what's your thing? What's your thing that you want to do? What is the book you want to write, the game you want to create, the story you want to tell? What is your grand ambition? Even if you're not making any moves towards it, I think having something like that, even if you're having to refine it, is very meaningful. Even if you're not making any effort towards it right now, having that thing, I think is really important. Tripper's part is in motion somewhere. I mean, asked everyone that tries to be happy, the mentality of someone that just swallows in envy and self-fulfilling misery. Agreed. I don't want to do my homework. Aw, Plink. Gets beaten out of them in some cases, and some people might just be as close to peace zombies as you can get IRL, and I think that's sad. I think that's unfortunate. I want to make a video game? Hell yeah, Antics. And I hope that you can start making, you know, moves towards that someday. We live in a world that crushes our hopes, dreams, and ambitions. We are taught to be workers. We gotta change the system we live under and inspire humanity, fraternity, and all the positive stuff. I would agree, Temper Tide. And as someone who fought my way out of fucking homelessness and is still doing this shit, it's worth fighting for. Mine's being a professional wrestler. I love that for you, Queer Goblin. My brain literally overflows with holy shit, I want to do this towards projects. Same! We're on the same wavelength there, Wonder Aria. I want to chat with you more. I'm sorry that I didn't give like a full response to everything you said earlier, but I want to chat with you more. I was actually talking with a friend earlier about like the types of people who are constantly pushing and trying to make projects and who are... How did I word it? Let me find that message. We were talking about a desire to hold each other to task and stick together creatively. It's the notion of the creator commune that we're very fond of. Just a group of very dedicated creators who help each other out, who organize things, who bounce ideas off of each other, and what it takes to be that kind of person. And I said, I want to be the kind of person who sets goals and takes meaningful, consistent action towards them, meets deadlines, stop putting things off out of fear of exhaustion or frustration. And talking about the kinds of people we know who fit that bill. And Wonder Aria, I want to get to know you better, in large part because I think you might be that kind of person. And I find those people very admirable.
Oh shit.
Thank you, Madam Pestilence, for the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Or do you bring pestilence upon my dear archive? Have a world I really want to make some games for, or build roadworthy versions of old concept cards. That would be sick. Fuck yeah, I love that.
I think if I have a specific singular ambition, but I love programming and composing, and that's enough, I think. Hello, Calico, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. Just want to run a tabletop role-playing campaign, and that can be enough. Wrote music with lyrics written for a D&D campaign, and the DM sang it. That's like a dream come true. Pling, you're living it. You're doing it. Having a bad pain day, but the chat's cozy. Aww. Well, I hope we can help you be a little bit more cozy and cheered up here. We're currently chatting about ambition. I am an extremely ambitious person, and I was asking chat, what are the ambitions that they hold on to, even if they are not making active efforts towards them? What are those big overarching goals you hold? What is the game you want to make, the book you want to write, the series you want to 100%, the skill you want to master? What is that project that lives in the back of your head? Good luck with scheduling from Sorky, that's very real. Actually, already starting on the game. It's hard though, been making models in Blender for literal months. Hey, you're making progress, and that is the most important thing. Do you have a cold? I might, Celador. I might be getting sick. My nose is like very stuffy, and I'm very mad about it. Literally no reason to apologize. You have so much going on. I do have a lot going on. I do have a lot going on. If you want something done, give the task to a busy bee who's always doing something and has a full plate. Me. That's me. Hi, I'm that person. I have so much going on constantly. I am almost never not doing something. And when I'm not doing something, it is because I am exhausted and in pain. Because I will work myself to that point. But that's how it goes. Hi, Calico. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Want to make video essays on the pieces of art that have really emotionally affected me. That's one of my goals as well. I really hope you're able to get there, Prisma. I really hope you're able to get there. One of my goals soon this year is to start putting out like long-form YouTube content, and that includes the video essays. It's been really hard to balance alongside the animatics and commissions, and life keeps kicking my ass. I need to figure out how to work faster on the animatics, because I want to keep making those alongside the YouTube videos, so we'll get there in time. Having a home, a queer community, and to escape depression and gender, and that's enough, Temper Tide, again. Want to get better at art? That's amazing. Want to enjoy life and explore the world a bit more? More than enough. My current projects are more political, but should be undergoing training for union steward / union political ambassador for our local union soon. Oh, fuck yeah! We love unions! Hell fucking yeah! You've stumbled into a very leftist community over here. We love to see it. That is actually an incredible goal. That is an incredible, incredible goal. An element of my art, because I'm someone who, like, I'm disabled. I have trouble with a lot of day-to-day shit. But I'm very artistically inclined, and a big element of my creation is leftism. And there's a lot of debate about whether or not art can be praxis. I like to hope art can be praxis. Maybe that's just my attempt to comfort myself, but I try to treat my art as an extension of my praxis. Of course I do things outside of here, but, you know. We love that shit. We love that. Honestly, really important shit that you're out there doing. Want to create a webcomic? Want to have a cozy cafe that operates as a community space for queer and disabled folk and teaches about responsibility and medical cannabis use. Want to learn about everything and share that knowledge. I love that. Like, and these are amazing goals. Do you have a project I want to do? Want to make a desktop application framework because Qt fucking sucks? Valid. Valid. Art absolutely can in my eyes. I agree. I'm very into punk music and the ways it's inspired me, and I want to make music as well, but like a through line, and something I try to do even here is just talk about leftism and politics and encourage other people to make steps. Talking earlier about like the importance of mutual aid in the modern day. I'm someone, you know, I'm your resident chaotic Enfield from a virgin birth where everything's just slightly worse and all that, but like Florida's a fucking hellhole right now. But being involved in the punk community, it's incredible the kind of mutual aid that is happening out here. And I try to participate in it where I can. It's very meaningful shit. I am so mad at how stuffy my nose is. I better not be getting sick. The main schism I'm going to mend is the split between Kropotkin and Lenin, anarchism versus state socialism, and getting people to work together.
Leftist infighting is a very, very deep problem. I definitely get you. I'm on the anarchist side of things, but like we need to come together if we're going to make any progress at all. I'm with you there. Fuck yeah, community support's what gonna get us through this bullshit. May one day soon see the death of capitalism. I'd like to hope, Wonder Aria. I'd like to hope. Art is a form of communication. Communication can be praxis, therefore art can be praxis. This machine kills fascists, and sometimes that machine is your fucking words. I love the phrase, this machine kills fascists, because it is very specifically a phrase meant to push the idea of art as praxis. Thank you, Woody Guthrie, fucking icon. Because Woody Guthrie, I hate when people take the term, this machine kills fascists, and like write it on a fucking gun. Because yeah, sure, but that's not what it's about. He wrote that on his fucking guitar because the statement, the point of it, is that his music was praxis. His music was anti-fascism. I love that. It's very near and dear to me, and I think the same can be said of words, of visual art, of all sorts of art, you know. Have you ginger or cinnamon sticks to clear your nasal passages? I might. I could go see if I do. My food's gonna be here soon. Hee. My food's gonna be here soon. I'm gonna have to step out in a minute. I'm gonna go ahead and put some shoes on real quick so I can step out when the time comes. My food is gonna be delivered shortly, which is exciting. And when I do that, I'll probably grab cinnamon. To say what my goals are, but the internet keeps cutting out. Oh, I'm sorry, Dr. Cruiser. I mean, honestly, like, your grand ambition can be as small as wanting to win 100% a video game. I think it's just really important to have that ambition. I think having something bigger than wake up, go to work, go to sleep is important. And to bring this round circle again, that's what the fuckers who are trying to dox and harass me are lacking. Like, how are you so sad a person that you have no greater ambition, that the best thing you can think to do in your off time is fucking harass queer streamers? Fuck you. Slippery elm tea and marshmallow leaf are great for sore throat, congestion. Not medical advice. These are herbs. Do your research / talk to your doc. Real. True. Real and valid. Why is the pulse behind bars? You can absolutely stick your fingers to the bars of my enclosure. I can absolutely be trusted. Please stick your fingers to the bars of my enclosure. Thank you, Danger Safety, for the 33-month sub. I appreciate it. Might be a little dumb, but when do I figure out how to when I figure out how to do something myself instead of using some third-party paid software, I feel like I'm doing praxis. You are! You're decentralizing information. Is that the word? I think that's the word. You are taking what otherwise is this like private service, this private information that they want you to pay for, and you are making it public. Or rather, I don't know if you're posting it publicly. You better start posting it publicly. I think that's really important. Posting it publicly would definitely be praxis, but you are disrupting these dumb capitalist goddamn forces in a meaningful way. Given the topic, where the bars were suggested being censored. So the joke is, one, stick your finger to the bar of your enclosures. I definitely will not bite them off. But two, I recently got suspended, about a week and a half ago. My Twitch account got suspended, and I had to fight hard to get it back. We made our return a week ago, and Twitch literally called the cops on me. I did not do anything wrong. Someone who's been trying to dox and harass me, they're the one at fault, but it's really funny in retrospect. See, I'm too loud, too queer, too leftist, and too big that apparently needed to take us down. Us foxes can always be trusted with your fingers. Exactly! Please don't put your finger to the bar. You'll ruin his dinner. But hungry. But I'm hungry. It's quite the situation, but hey, I lived, I survived. I'm too strong, I'm too powerful, they couldn't keep me down. They tried to destroy me, they couldn't do it. But if someone puts their grippers to the bars though? Oh. Wait, no, I misread that. Shit, fuck. Gnawing on the bars of my enclosure. Why am I like this? I misread that, okay? I get back in A's in jail, what did I miss? Please stick your fingers in the bars of my enclosure, please. Please, please, please stick your fingers to the bars of my enclosure. Please. I'm incredibly normal. Please stick your bars. I am not adorable, Reggie. Excuse you. I'm not being charged with adorable as fuck. No, no. Lies. Lies. No, danger safety, please. Please have mercy on me. I'm trying to keep an eye on when my food's gonna be here. It said it'll be here between 8:54 and 9:09. No, like, there's so many clips tonight. What the fuck? God damn it. Oh shit, they finally caught you. They did. The government got me. They nabbed me. My revolutionary efforts were just not strong enough. Too clippable? I am. I'm too clippable. I'm doing great. Like you're doing the good work. True journalism? Oh, you just reminded me. So I have been listening to this audio drama recently. It is a audio drama version of the, like, unfiction narrative, if that's what you want to call it. I don't really know if you would qualify it as such, but, of, the narrative, the left-right game. It is this audio drama version that, I think it's, like, by Q-Code, really well done. Holy shit, the audio work on this thing. The audio work on this, it's very incredible. I would recommend it. Funny thing, AE, the only difference between a threat and an offer is your target demographic. And fortunately for you, or fortunately, depending on what you're trying to do, what you're trying to do falls into the latter category. Hopes this helps. I mean, please, like I've been begging for, please stick your finger to the bars of my enclosure. All we need now is an animation of AE playing the harmonica and a Wild West call. Give me a second. Where is it? Where did I put it? Where the fuck did I put it? Chat, where did I put it? Where is it? Where is? Chat, I can't find my harmonica. Oh, there's the phone number of the person I need to text. Shit, fuck. Where is my harmonica? Where is my harmonica? Yes, I own a harmonica. Yeah, I have a harmonica. I'm a folk funk musician. What do you think? What's a folk funk musician with a fucking harmonica? There it is. Found it. I do not know how to play anything on this. I've owned it for like a week. Now I look while playing R6. So valid. Enjoy. I need to learn like a Western-esque song on this harmonica by Monday. I need like a good blues song I can play on this. I've been looking into jaw harps myself. I would love to look into one. I've seen them using some folk punk stuff as well. That would be a great idea actually. Okay, 6 simple blues harmonica riffs. Okay, okay. I don't know any of these, but I'm gonna hope they just have the vibe. C harmonica, second position, key of G. I don't know what that means. Do you know the harmonica tune from the movie Free Willy? No. Just interjecting y'all as to take harmonica noise is real. No, listen, okay, so Monday, I'm gonna be doing a 12-hour stream to celebrate my affiliate anniversary, and for a portion of it, I'm gonna have Celerity Dust on, and we're gonna be playing Red Dead Online, because that's like my comfort game that they introduced me to. Uh, and it's gonna be great, first and foremost. Of course, it's gonna be amazing. Because Cell will be there, and I will be there, and that's always a good time. But, imagine me pulling out this harmonica during that stream. I'm gonna go so southern and y'all can't stop me. I don't know what the notation on this is though. I need to figure out the notation. From the depths is my comfort game. I know, I know. Thank you for the curse of scoff as well. One sec, can I figure out anything? Here we can see the average neuro spicy person showing up being a jack of all trades. I've owned this harmonica for a week. I got it because I make folk punk music and I'm still learning. I don't know how to play any of these because I don't know the songs is the issue. I don't know the songs. And I'm sure I could figure this out eventually. Scuff in jail. Real, real. He is so normal. I wonder, okay, I'm gonna have to briefly mute the desktop audio so I can listen to this and see what this is supposed to sound like. One sec, can I please hear this? Come on, give me some cool blues. Hello, Rabbit. How goes the yappin'? The yappin' goes well. I'm waiting for some food to arrive, and also messing around with the harmonica. I'm trying to learn like a cool blues tune on harmonica. We're gonna get so Western. Also, hi hardcover. Hi hardcover. I don't know what point of the song the harmonica comes in on any of these, and that's a problem. Me hiccups gray. That was pathetic. Wow. Can't believe Gray is so mean. Can't believe Gray is so mean. There's gotta be some, easy harmonica stuff. Hello, adorable non-binary fox. That better not be targeted at me. You better be the adorable non-binary fox, because I'm not adorable. I'm a bastard. I'm a bastard. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the archive. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. I'm trying to figure out like an easy blues thing I can play on the harmonica. Okay, is this one gonna work? Okay, I can do this one. I am the adorable non-binary fox. Well, it's a pleasure to have you. Oh, shit. My food's here. One sec. My food's here. I'm so sorry. My food is here. I need to grab my food. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run the ad while the food is while I'm getting. I'll be back in a minute. I'm so sorry. He has food. He has food. He has food. I'm so sorry, folks, for disappearing for a second there, but I have acquired my food. My food is here. Thank you, everyone, for sticking with me through that brief intermission while I acquired sustenance. Who jailed him? Please stick your fingers in the bars of my enclosure. Oh, the tail wags! I have a tail wag. My tail wag's very good. Someone post my tail wag while I'm putting my keys away and putting my harmonica away. I live stream for a bit. Why is AE in jail? Please stick your fingers in the bars of my enclosure. I can definitely be trusted. I can absolutely be trusted. Your model's a breathing animation? Yeah, most models do. Most models have breathing animations. Most of them are actually like more intense than mine is, but my model is actually relatively simple. You are indeed dog, as the title says. I am. I am. I'm a fox bird, dog, chimera from Celtic folklore. Alright. I have not eaten in like 4 hours, so this is a treat. Should I get a high voltage cattle prod or a tranquilizer gun? No, both. Both is good. Both is good. Both is good. It's like that one meme of the dog eating dirt. Does anyone have the meme? One second, let me see if I can find it. Tries to pet eat the bars. Oh! 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 One second, I need to find that one image. Dog, what is it? It's the dog dirt meme. I saw it on Twitter the other day and it's so good. Dog dirt Tumblr, maybe. Here it is! Here it is! Alright, alright. Don't mind that I'm pulling this off of Reddit. I'm valid. Good meowing, every kitty. Dogs, go eat dirt or something. Yay! Dirt, 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 dirt! Your laugh sounds like a fox. It does! I'm a weird little chimera thing. Good meowing, every kitty. Dogs, go eat dirt or something. Yay! Dirt, 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 dirt! How do you catch my A vocal stem through chat? Literally just went A and great. I love that. That's so amazing. Dirt, dirt, dirt. Did someone say dirt? Give it to me. Give it to me. Wait, I missed the last line. Wait, I need to redo this, okay? Okay? No, I need to get this my best vocal performance, alright, folks? Good meowing, every kitty. Dogs, go eat dirt or something. Yay! Dirt, 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 dirt! Hump, crunch, crunch! Alright, anyway, I have tikka masala. Someone clip that, please, by the way, if you're able to. I need to get like I want to do like you know how people will do like little audio dubs of shit like this? I want to do something like that, but it's me and Icon. As much as I hate the cat, it'd be very fitting. The good chicken, nice, nice. Alright. I'm gonna eat a little bit of my tikka masala, but then I'm gonna put it back in the fridge to save for later. But we will eat some of the tikka masala courtesy of Lament. Thank you so much for this treat. They didn't give me utensils. Hello, that translates. Sorry, I don't have a clip command. But how are you? Hi. I hope you're doing well. Everyone, Transnight is absolutely wonderful. Sweetheart. Wonderful person. Great vibes. If you like cool trans content creators, there you go. Anyway, would you like to stick your fingers in the bars of my enclosure? I give a file if you want. Oh, yes, please. Give file. Eat with your hands and with bread. Always, thank you. Oh. Spins you. Thank you, Carly Pumpkin. Terrifying. Pets Lidago. No. Oh. Oh, I'm eating your fingers. Listen to me eating your fingers. Oh. Alright, alright. Why is this so hard to unpackage? No, nope, nope, I bit your finger. Thank you, Lycan. If you like, I can clip my nails above it. No! No thanks, Blake. Not into that. Thank you for the bark boy bark, Sturgeon for the Why is this so hard? Why is there so much cling wrap around my tikka masala? A gift. A gift! No eating my finger? Okay. No eating your- This is why I'm behind bars, so I don't, like, fight the people who don't want to get bitten. Because too many of you are not into it. Those people need to be kept safe from the threat that I am. Alright. I need to grab a fork real quickly, because as much as I love eating things with my hands, this is tikka masala. It's tikka masala. Give me 1 second. The spice in this might actually help me clear up my sinuses, because I get it bleeding up. That might help. Pounds on people, that's fair. I like to bite them. Here, have my fingies. Watch out for fur and claws. I don't mind fur and claws, that won't stop me. I'll still bite. Stinky. I'm not stinky. No, I showered today. You can't call me stinky because I showered. Therefore, calling me stinky is actually illegal. Hello, Sailor Shy, how are you? Lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, my mouth is watering. Like, my mouth is actually watering. Did you watch your tail, though? Shut up. Have seen how crunchy that fucker is? No, no. That looks like a perfectly fine tail, if you ask me. Oh, the spicy... Oh, it's so good. But hi, Shy, how are you guys? Shy is a sweetheart and a wonderful artist, by the way. Little axolotl. I have a big, bushy tail that wag very hard. You know, I should do the VTuber model, like, show-off trend. You know, the one where you go like, oh, right, left, down, up, shake, nod, and then like special, and probably, I might do like winter coat for that. Maybe winter coat. There is also, I'm gonna be using this during the Red Dead Online collab, by the way. And if it ever comes off, if the bandana ever comes off my face, please remind me to turn it back on. Because if Scuff gets redeemed, it will be undone. Please remind me. I will be using this for the Red Dead Online collab. Hehe. We'll winter coat for a bit. I could do the winter coat as the special though. Love your model. Thank you. I put a lot of work into it. How dare you? Shiny, yeah, I have a built-in shiny variant. I come with a built-in shiny variant. How do we feel about the fact that my shiny variant is accidentally celerity colors? Want a VTuber model that's a Fox hybrid, but right now I'm too shy to stream? That's okay, and you can always work your way up to that. It's something that absolutely takes a lot of time to feel comfortable with, but it's definitely a skill that I think if you're interested in learning is worth learning. I love streaming. I started it as, you know, because I really idolized Technoblade and I wanted to be like him. And it seemed like the most easy, accessible way to start creating again. I've always been a deeply creative person, but I was really scared to create. After a lot of, you know, bullshit that had happened to me. So I said, you know what? Let's give this a try. Let's give this new, much easier feeling way of creating a try, where I just have to go live and every hour that I am creating is an hour of content I've made. This feels accessible to me right now. This feels low energy, low intensity enough that I can do it. And I have been doing it for 3 years since. 3 years and 2 months now. And even if I'm not achieving everything that I've wanted, I think I've done pretty good for myself. Thank you, Transnight, by the way. And thank you so much for the file for StreamerBot. I don't know if it's gonna work in the bots that I use, but I will check and find out when I get a chance. Oh, tikka masala is so tasty. This is actually really helping my nose. But yeah, for those saying they like my model, thank you. I did all of the art and rigging myself. It took me most of a year. Models should not normally take that long, I'm just insane. But I'm very, very proud of it. I put my whole heart, my whole ass into it. My whole heart and my whole ass. He's old now? Shut up. I'm not old. I assume StreamerBot. I love StreamerBot. I've never used it before. Right now I'm using a mix of Streamlabs and Mix It Up, but I want to move to either Mix It Up or Stream Elements. I don't know much about StreamerBot because the issue is I want Stream Elements chat shit. Like Stream Elements chat tools. You're good about your crafting and shows? It took me a while to get there. I would say my first 2 years were like a trial run. My first 2 years were me to kind of dick it around and not really knowing what I was doing. It wasn't until the 2-year mark where I felt like I understood what I was doing. I felt like I was ready to become the kind of creator that I wanted to become. I am so glad I did. Would heavily recommend full switching to Mix It Up. The issue is Mix It Up's chat tools suck. Like, Mix It Up's chat builder is really bad. I have a tablet I need to charge to start streaming right now because my computer isn't working. Oh, that sucks. I definitely recommend having a computer for it. But I used to stream on like a shitty laptop. Like, you can do it on a shitty laptop. It's a colossal pain in the butt to learn, but so customizable once you know. Noted. Hello, Broly. Hi. I'm not cute. I don't know what you're talking about. We have anime wolf boy now. It's my winter coat. The tikka masala is helping with my nose so much. Oh my god. We have a character from the Owl House now! Okay, which character are you referring to? Because I'm- wait, are you referring to Rain? Are you comparing me to Rain from the Owl House? I will not take this as an insult. I will accept this. As someone who jank streams from a laptop I've jank repaired together with a bunch of parts, and wires the hardware, does matter, but it's certainly still possible. I used to stream on a shitty laptop. It's gonna suck, but it's possible. Also, I'm gonna drop you a follow so I can peek over at your stuff sometime. Fellow streamer. Ayo. Don't mind me. I wanna see what your deal is. Don't mind me. Hey, back here to vent because why are you shiny and in jail? Hey, Riola, do you want to stick your finger to the bars of my enclosure? Do you want to stick your fingers to the bars of my enclosure? Didn't intend to self-promo, I swear, don't stream often. I mean, still. I don't, like, I'm fine with that. And trust me, I'm someone who has other obligations 40 hours a week and still does this, like, usually 25 to 30 hours a week. It's been a bit less recently because life has been kicking my ass, but I totally get being busy. I'm lucky that, like, this is important enough to me and also financially viable enough for me that I can do it as much as I do, even though I have other obligations like 40 hours a week, but I totally get it. But also, like, I like seeing other leftists write stuff, so. I'm not in horny jail. I will accept cheese, though. If you stick cheese to the bars of my enclosure, then I'm happy we're good. Oh shit, I look away for a second, now you're gay and the eye patch fell off! Sorry, I read gray as gay. How does that winter coat help in the Commonwealth of Florida? The Floridian Commonwealth? Don't worry about it. Listen, it's like a vestigial trait. It never actually gets triggered here because it never gets cold here, but... Would you prefer cheese or Cheetos? Cheese. I'm gonna be real, Cheetos, they're great. They do not compare to actual cheese. I will take actual cheese over Cheetos any day. Okay. Oh, did my Pokemon playlist just end? Aw. Gotta go, have a great stream. Don't let the jellyfish get you. You take care, antics. How dare you? Alright. Let me make sure the volume on this one's okay. A little loud. Alright. I'm just gonna dump the rice into the thing of tikka masala, put that in the fridge, and we'll probably start gaming. Hello, Road to Dusk. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. It's been a while. Would you like to stick your fingers to the bars of my enclosure? No, how are you? It's been a while. I've been meaning to reach out. I've just been very busy. Yeah, I'm eating tikka masala, but I'm finishing it up right now before I put it away before we start gaming. Lament, one of my chatters bought me food, and I'm very grateful. Why the fuck does my country have more respect for the dictator that took over, after, coup the president that got cooed? I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. The political history of South America is... God, it's terrifying. I forget the name of the, main book I read on it. I think it might have been, like, Exporting Democracy or something. Terrifying stuff. It has been all good. No, you've been dealing with a good bit. Those keeping me posted. Been trying to give you space, given everything. I mean, feel free to reach out regardless. Like, it's gonna be hard to get, like... I feel so bad that it's been so hard to get replies out of me for the last, like, 9 months. Given everything that's been happening. But, like, even if I don't reply, it means a lot that I get reached out to. You know, and I promise it's not intentional. I promise it is not intentional. Alright. So kind of disappointed that Chile has a communist socialist bloc majority and now hasn't bothered to enact democratic centralism, like the other half of the government is quite literally a religious fascist bloc. I can't say I know a lot about the specifics of like modern politics in South America. Definitely a blind spot of mine, but like just the history of it is God. Stuck food upstairs, good job, congratulations. Enjoy your food. This might be too much rice to fit in here, actually. There might have been a flaw in my plan, chat. It's my- I'm not old, it's my winter coat. I'm not an old man, chat. It's my winter coat. We've been over this. I might have to eat a couple more bites. Been there, done that, burn the t-shirt. Love it, get it. Mental health spikes have been nigh weekly for almost a year for me. I get you. I get you. Life just keeps throwing me curveballs, and that's how it goes. We keep on trucking. Double stuffed Oreo 8-pack. You want to share with the class? Yeah, and I turned the AC on. What of it, Deadfire? I just thought I wanted to use it for a bit, okay? Oh god, this is so much rice. Shit, fuck. Chat, I've made an error. Can I show you a thing in DMs? Feel free! I always welcome DMs from you. Alright, give me a second, chat. I'm eating like my life depends on it. Why the fop in jail? Would you like to find out? Machine, would you like to find out why the fop is in jail? Do you want to find out? Stick your fingers to the bars of my enclosure. What the fop? No, I just the relationship that South America has with like socialism and communism is fascinating in such frustrating ways. Because these are countries where socialism, even though it's not necessarily, you know, perfectly in line with my particular ideals, I'm more of an anarchist, but wherein socialism had started to take meaningful root and could have gone places, had the US not stepped in, and now culturally, like, it's such a strong, culture against such concepts has risen in its place out of fear. Fear largely built out of the violence and oppression of the US. But you know, they want to teach you that part in school. Hello, Samo. Hi, how are you? Does it have to be my fingers? Yes. Anyway, anyone who stuck your fingers to the bars of my enclosure, oh. Welcome on in, Samo. Lovely to see you. Just got back from the bathroom. I'm not in horny jail. And I have not gotten senile. Give me a second. I'm putting all of the rice that came with my tikka masala into my tikka masala so I can pack it up and eat it for lunch tomorrow. Jane wants my Oreos, but I don't want to share. But this is the- have you considered this is a communist stream? Listen. We all get 1/4 of an Oreo. Nah, you can have your Oreos. JM. Let them have their Oreos. We'll teach them the ideals of the state in time. Don't worry, kids. Grandpa's not in horny jail. Thank you, Lament, for the tikka masala again. I ate like 1/3 of it, and I'm packing the rest away to eat either later or tomorrow. Thank you very much. It means a lot. It is, to be fair, like, it's expensive as fuck. I feel bad that you have to spend that much money if you ever want to send me food, but, like, I am getting usually 2 to 3 meals out of it, so. And I will not complain about 2 to 3 meals worth of food. We also have over here a president that wore a costume of Captain ANCAP during the last presidential election, along with one that won another term as president. That, you know, I don't know what the fuck's going on in Brazil. $10 a meal isn't bad when you think about it. For me it is, but for, you know, for eating out, not bad. Okay. No, the old man is gone. Oh, you poor thing. How will you ever recover? I know how you'll recover. I'll be right back after I put my... Please close. Container, please close. Container, please. Alright, I'm gonna put my tikka masala in the fridge, and then we're gonna game. With my tikka masala in the fridge, and then chat, we game. Be right back. Let me actually put up the sign this time. he lived. Too broke to redeem old man again, you poor thing. You poor thing. Okay. They should allow me to do a multiple choice thing with redeems. That'd be nice. Honestly, Riola, that is so real. Alright, he returned. Hello, Netherroth. For a brief moment, I thought someone was copying your name and model until I realized mobile does that every time. Oh no. Well, lovely to see you, Netherroth. Hope you're doing well. Hi, hi, hi. Who was copying my? Who? I'm trying to figure out what that means, but we're here. I lived. Thanks for asking. Doing good. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm glad you're doing well. That's wonderful to hear. It's very wonderful to hear. All right, chat. Do we want a game? Do we want to play some Okami? Because we can play some Okami. I'm removing the bars. You're not safe anymore. None of you are safe. Fear me. But we can, chat, if you all desire, play some Okami. What, do you want the bars back in place? Oh no, the Foxo is out. I'm a terror. You should play some competitive shooters? No thanks. Anything but that, actually. Fuck no. Distract the doggos. 100 chatters versus AE. Okay. Chat. You know Pokemon versus like a 1,000, one of every Pokemon versus, what is it, like 1,000,000 lions? One of me against all of you, who would win? Bear in mind, I am a technically sorta kinda immortal Fey beast. With claws and sharp teeth and talons. And I think someone asked earlier if there's official art of me in my, my full Enfield form, and there is a shittily made reference sheet, if I can find it. Do we get to use bondage key? Bold of you to assume that I am not too strong. Where is it? Do I have it? I might have to open up the Discord for it. 1 second. Cancel. Yeah, I know I have it pinned in fan content. No, I do not. Where the fuck did I put it? I know I've DM'd it to Redhead. Hi, Redhead. I'm using our DMs to find a reference sheet. Oh yeah, there's me sending you a bunch of Epic Universe spoilers. I haven't messaged Redhead in a while. I should do that. Redhead's a sweetheart. Where the fuck? Oh yeah, that was every reference I had of Baby Me. There it is. Okay. If we go over here, and there we go. There's a, you know, your one existing reference, one existing image of me in full Enfield form. The one that's right behind me. Are you wearing a shot collar with API setups? Not yet. Counterpoint, we choose one chatter to feed you. Yeah, just do that like with one chatter every day. You've got, you know, about 2,233 people to run through. That buys you a lot of time. In the words of Inmens, we are immortal, yes, but perhaps not invincible. That's basically the case. I will never die of old age. I can be fatally wounded. It's just gonna take a lot more than a normal person. I'm 5. What do you mean, tiny? I'm 5'10". That's a fine height. I'll have you know, in my full Enfield form, I'm like the size of a small bear. Oh no, I'm not sharing none of my Oreos, so I feeded him. We went feeding me people. I have no mouth that I must scream. The title is just mouthful. Ah! I should have recognized that. I have not read that in a long time. I have not read I have no mouth and I must scream in a very long time. You might said he is barely— I'm large, okay?
I'm like dire wolf sized. I'm big. I'm like dire wolf or small bear. That's how big I am, okay? Fear me. Just because I'm 5'10" in human form does not mean that I'm not massive as an Enfield, okay? I'm so fucking big. And I'm definitely above average for an Enfield. Love your front leg wing thingies. They're so good. They're so good. Wanna know something funny? What? Shut up, Lament. I've not read it myself, just listened to parts of the radio show. That's fair, that's fair. I read it a long time ago, and I've like listened to a couple narrations of it. I just have a poor memory, if we're being honest. My memory is not what it. Well, I have a good memory for interpersonal stuff. I don't have a good memory for other things. In our true chatter form, we are as large as the biggest fish. The star-eating fish. Well, unfortunately for you, my greatest desire in life is to dunk my face into a river and come out holding a fish, so... Thank you, Lycan, for the clip. I can tell we're gonna have a few very good ones tonight. I can tell we're getting some very good ones tonight. What you just said, it's so Brother Bear coded. I love Brother Bear. Brother Bear is one of my childhood favorite movies. You can tell that psychologically impacted me. Male voice, I'm not male, I'm non-binary, so obvious by name when stream, definitely using my male voice to try, and that's so valid. That's so valid. I love that for you. Like, I'm non-binary, trans mask. I present myself masculine, he, him, or they, them pronouns. I know I don't have a passing voice, but, like, you should hear what my voice used to sound like. And I can still do a really good Valley Girl. One sec. I need to get all the way... My nose is stuffy, so it's a little harder to get up there. But I can do a pretty good Valley Girl. Alright. Are we video gaming, chat? Is it video gaming time? It's been 2 hours and 40 minutes. Thank you for the text to AE. Tell everybody I'm on my way to fund a shock collar for AE. I need to finalize the price on that, right. Because it's going to cost me $150 to get everything we need for the stream, equipment-wise. And then I need to figure out how much I'm charging y'all for the humiliation. If I charge you $500 for the humiliation, the total price comes out to $650. I'm gonna laugh in my normal voice because I can't laugh in my male voice, so dang it. Completely fair, completely fair. Trouble doing that in the opposite direction because my voice is brassy enough that is vocal fry. It can raise the pitch easily without falsetto, but resonance and tone are a pain in the ass. No, I mean, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. Like, I can't do a high-pitched voice these days without leaning a lot into, like, the nasal. I forget what the terms are, I'll be honest. I know I've been taught it before, but my memory is, again, not the best for things. Okay. So the issue is, I am a classically trained singer. So when I, like, pushed my voice here, because this is not, like, where my voice naturally rested for a long time, my voice for a long time was more, like, it's harder for me to do these days, but it was more up here, very weak, very soft, and a bit higher pitched, and I have, like, pushed my voice into what I'd like to think is a more androgynous space, even if it most commonly gets, you know, registered as femme. But I did all of that without any proper voice training because I am a classically trained singer. I know a lot of people who are very into voice training, and so I've been exposed to the terminology before. I have a bad memory for it.
But I know, like, when I go high-pitched these days, I immediately go very nasal. And I feel like that's the kind of thing you're speaking to. Because it's hard when you raise the larynx and you close up the space to not do that. You know? Take 4 years acquires a soprano and make it to state and take 2 years of varsity production theater, or with a precursor year of JV production thought and late puberty, hormone oddities, hit in the late teens. I am so sorry. God, that does suck. That does suck. I am very, very sorry for you on that. Nah. I'm a mezzo-soprano who is trying to get my range down to a point where I can sing, what's it called? Tenor. I'm trying to get my range to a point where I can eventually sing tenor. It was an accidental link, guys. It happens. It happens. I miss classical singing, but yeah, that's where I learned to manipulate my larynx, because when you are singing in head voice, you need to open up the space a lot. So I learned to drop my larynx as a classical singer, and I can drop it more, but not by a significant margin, and not in a way that is like comfortable. I can push it down more into like a more mask range, but I don't think it ever quite hits the point of passing. And also it's very uncomfortable and difficult to do for long periods, so I don't bother. I'm gonna go on T sometime this year. I have the vial of I don't have it under my desk anymore, I hid it. I have a vial of tea around here somewhere, eventually. I'm just kind of waiting on the right time. You know, which I guess the right time never quite comes, but I have a date set that I'm gonna do it by. It's just about getting the equipment I need in the meantime, and I really want to do it. I have some hesitations, you know? I want to do it. I know I want to do it. I want to be mentally ready for it, and I want to take it slow. So it's about making sure that I am doing this proper for me. If it's any comfort, your voice does give a bit of androgynous. Thank you, and that's kind of my intent. But hello, FBI Destro. That is the hope, the intent. Is there an expiration date on that? Testosterone is safe for a year after it is compounded. Planning on doing it DIY if there's an economic barrier, making the laboratory almost as bad as legal barriers to doing it through the med system. Oh, fair. Understandable. And I don't blame you on that. I know folks who DIY. I know a lot of folks who do. And I know how it's done. It's not hard to get into, but there is quite the buy-in cost, you know? It's very easy once you have the equipment, but the buy-in cost is there. Who's asking because I saw the wings? Sorry, what did you say, Pyro? Can you fly? So I can kind of glide, but I can't really fly. But I appreciate that my voice comes off relatively androgynous. That's the intent. Want a DIY, but not T or E, but a secret third thing. If only. I wish we could get a secret third thing. Please give me a secret third thing. I would like a secret third thing. I wish I could get... I wish T was easier to like... Well, HRT in general, I wish it was a bit more like customizable. Because I don't want facial hair, but I want almost every other element of... so I don't want facial hair, I don't want to have like male pattern baldness, but I want almost every other effect of testosterone. Almost all of the rest. Those are the two things that I'm like, I don't care for that. I don't want facial hair, and I'm really attached to my hair. But most of the, like, nearly every other effect of T, I desperately desire. So it's a trade-off, but it's a trade-off I'm gonna have to make, you know? We all trying to dodge the baldness, real. Like, my ultimate is probably I take T for a couple years and then go off of it. Finasteride and minoxidil for the hairline. I mean, yeah, but then I need to get a hold of those, and that's a whole additional cost. You want the H and the T, but you can leave the R. bundled without it.
Oh, shit.
Bonewick, thank you for the follow. I thought you were already following. How are you? Welcome on in. It's an additional cost, unfortunately. But hi, Bonewick. How are you? Lovely to see you. I swear we've met before. I hope you're doing well, though. But yeah, like, I wish it was more customizable, but alas, these are the limitations of biology. If shaving is a requirement, look into safety razors, cost of blades is dirt cheap, and less wasteful for the environment. Noted. Noted. I'll have to look into that then. Sorry, I was from a second account. Ah, I see. Well, welcome on in, New and Reborn. Wonderful to have you. I do think, chat, I think we're gonna open the game. Don't worry, I'll still be yapping, I'll still be chatting. God knows I never shut my fucking mouth. God knows I never stop talking, but I think we're gonna move to the game and we'll keep yapping over it. I think we're gonna keep yapping over the video game. Is AE a Griffin? No, I'm an Enfield. Oh, you made fan art? Ayo? I love it. I'm pulling this up on stream. Chat, look at this incredible fan art. I love it so much. Unfortunately, the way that two hormones are structured molecularly, we can't get a secret third thing because that's progesterone and we need a secret fourth thing. No, this is so real. This is peak fan art, guys. This is what peak performance looks like. Thank you so much for this. I actually love it. But no, that's very true. I want a secret third thing that gives me like a mask voice and other things that I don't think I can speak to on this platform. Well, not giving me visual hair. We need this as a patch real. I am working on another patch for you guys, but you might not see it for a while. You might not see it until September. We'll see though. I'm working on some very big things for September. May I recommend you look into okay, let me grab this term. We're gonna do a little Googling. What is this? Term. Oh yeah, no, I'm familiar with this thing. Or rather, I'm not familiar with the term itself, but with the concept of it. I will say, I am someone who enjoys... I am someone who enjoys more vague terms and labels. I am someone who, in my own identity, I have made the intentional choice to avoid hyper-specific terminology and use the vaguest terminology that I feel fits me. I am non-binary, I am transmasc, I am queer, and because, only for the sake of not having to explain myself, because I would just call myself queer if I didn't have to constantly explain myself, I am aromantic. I personally enjoy and prefer to use like the vaguest labels I can. I definitely, though, can vibe with like this idea here. I would say to a certain extent, yeah, that does, yeah. What this term refers to, I'm not gonna say it loud on stream because I think like that's a little bit past what Twitch might be comfortable with. Yeah. This is something I've actually thought a lot about, something I've considered very heavily. I just say queer trans myself, which also like incredibly valid. We love that. To happen to see two birds on stream, bite. Usually gonna ask why T is harder than E to acquire than remembered sports exist. Okay. Testosterone is not harder to acquire than estrogen. There are more legal barriers. Testosterone is a controlled substance, whereas estrogen is not. That said, it's honestly easier to acquire testosterone than it is to acquire estrogen. Yeah, it's actually like easier to acquire. Kibiti, it fop. Sir, finally getting my 2.0 persona commissioned. Oh, hell yeah, pizza. I love that. Also, sorry for not seeing you for a bit, but congratulations. Need a Riolu hormone. So real, Riolu. Listen, sometimes I just want to be creature. Most of the time I just want to be creature. Chad, I am forced to perform humanity all the time. Can I just go back to being a creature in the woods sometimes? Just thinking that's also completely valid, Riolo. That's also very valid. The term used in describe or something against TOS. So defining it might be against TOS. Maybe. Can be acquired directly, whereas DIYing estrogen requires manufacturing it. Yeah. Usually that is the case. Yes, it's pretty easy to get testosterone already in a suspended in an oil, in like an injectable form. Much harder to do with estrogen. You usually do have to compound it yourself. But I'm not gonna tell you how to do that on this website because I do not want to go to jail. What's the term of the definition? It was dropped in chat a second ago. Yep. Nothing stopping you from just gravitating off into the forest for a few days, apart from your duties, I suppose? I have a lot of duties. Alright, anyway. Let me actually open up the video game. Where the fuck is my video game? Where the fuck is my video game? Chat, where is my video game? Where am I like this? Okay. Where? I forgot how to navigate my own computer for- oh, it's on Steam. Why am I like this? Alright. Video game. Video game-ing. Best way I can describe Summation without breaking Twitch TOS is physical ambiguity. Have no idea how to properly describe it otherwise without being intersexist. Yeah. Simply major in chemistry so you can make any and all mixtures you desire. I mean, I'll be so real. It is so easy. If you wanted to create HRT yourself, it is so easy. There is a pretty steep material or monetary buy-in. It's so easy. It is very basic chemistry. You could do this in a pressure cooker. Would I recommend doing in a pressure cooker? That's actually like what a lot of the instructions will tell you to do, because it actually does do the job, but like... Alright. Anyway. We have our video game. I need to change the category. Don't mind me. Also, I did not get your joke, Pyro. I'm sorry. Alright. Okami. That's the wrong one. I need Okami HD. There we go. I am dog. So it'd be the day of a Bridget plush in a pressure cooker. That's so good. And my controller is not working. Shit, fuck, damn it. Nah. I know a guy who majored in chemistry and can make so many illegal drugs, and he does not make illegal drugs. I want to be very clear here. This man has not, to my knowledge, made any illegal drugs. He knows how to. He has the power. Alright, unfortunately, game be broken. Is your friend Niall red? No. That'd be pretty cool, though. This guy's at law school is the insane part. I don't know how he went from chemistry to law school. I don't know what the thought process is there. And the insane part is that he is a pretty hardcore leftist. Good for him, I guess. I've barely spoken to him in the last 4 years. Who is Niall Red? Niall Red is a chemistry content creator who does insane stuff. Just absolutely insane stuff with chemistry. Reminds me of how Pyro has a chemistry degree and uses to make flammable and explosive chemicals for his DIY electronics. That's amazing, though. I don't know this guy, but love it when stories start with I know a guy who's into chemistry and end with so now she's baking her own HRT. to my knowledge, just though they are non-binary, they're a very gender fuck kind of non-binary where they don't care. And usually would present mask. Actually, really interesting thing that I always found fascinating about this person. Non-binary presents mask day to day because they do not give a shit about gender. Any pronouns, no fucks given. But as far as most people in their life are concerned, he's a cis guy. Doesn't really see a point in telling people otherwise because gender is kind of no object. What's really, really interesting with this person though, and what I've enjoyed about them, is whenever we've talked about, you know, leftism and revolution and similar topics, they've talked very explicitly about a desire to use that to their advantage. This is someone who I know knows how to fight, who, like, does martial arts and has been on ESPN for it. This is someone who knows how to fight, who has a lot of weapons training, who, and has talked about, even in his law school shit, very intentionally wanting to use the fact that, like, passes as a cis guy and being comfortable with that to their advantage, to do the things that the people can't get away with. It's just a very fascinating genre of person that I actually have a fair bit of admiration for. Kind of badass. Do they have the strength of a raging fire? Mysterious as the dark side of the moon they might be. Gender studies wizard. Like, it's genuinely a genre of person that I have a lot of admiration for. Yeah, I mean, gotta use the advantage you get. I mean, true that, true that. But no, I've talked extensively with this person about, like, he has this desire that, should things ever come to it, he is going to be someone out there fighting because he knows not everyone else can. He is someone with the training that if it were ever to be necessary, he could do it. And I'm not saying it's gonna be a thing, but, like, I don't know, it's nice to know that there are folks out there that have the ability and willingness to protect themselves and to protect the others that they care about, you know? Lurk and Tiger gonna go sleep? No worries, not Puff, you get some good eep, you get some good rest. I want to be careful what I say given recent ongoings, but yeah. Oh! Hello. Wow! I thought we were goners. How'd we get out of that mess? Okay. Well, shit. What's our current objective? I want to be careful what I say given, like, the ongoing situation with my own channel, but yeah. And we're sorry from the deep, only worthy people can go. If you're worthy, an emissary called Orca comes to get you. You'll see that pier over yonder. The pier's where I met Orca. Looking at the sea when he came with the morning sun. Orca only comes if you're worthy at the Dragon Palace, I reckon. Okay. The key to reaching Oni Island lives in the water dragon. Even if the crystal ball shows me the location of the island's powerful shield prevents us from reaching us. Any attempts to break the shield will only result in our own pain, but the water dragon can break the shield with ease. I, Himoko, will not allow evil to darken Seon. My prayers will not cease until we're rid of this curse. Okay. Got it. Got it. Current objective! Current objective! We go to pier over yonder. Where is the pier over yonder, though? That pier's where I met Orca. I was looking out to the sea when he came with the morning sun. Yeah. Who's the current, baddie you're going after? We're going after the sea snake guy. That thing. So the pier over yonder. Where is the pier over yonder? I returned with pizza fries. That sounds delicious. Trans night. I need to actually, like, make the recipes people have recommended me, but I keep stocking up on, like, staples. Wow, they even dry their own seaweed. I bought way too much food today, actually. I went grocery shopping, and I feel like I bought way too much. I got ground beef, 3 pounds of ground beef, milk, like, I got enough food for a couple weeks, but I'm like... I got enough food for a few weeks, but it feels weird. I'm not sure how to say what I want to say. You can't eat staples. No, this is Patrick. I want to do more, like, experimental cooking stuff, but I don't have the expendable income right now, and I feel bad buying things that aren't in, like, the staple foods that I always have around. You can't eat staples without any milk. So, like, I've stocked up on the things that I eat regularly, or the last few ingredients I needed for certain recipes, things I've been saving up, and I'm like, it's so hard to eat experimentally if you don't have a lot of expendable income. Just because you're gonna be buying, like, fresh ingredients instead of just stocking up on like, the few things you need to make a recipe that you already have the rest of the ingredients for, things like that. That's the kind of vibe I'm speaking to here. Been eating too much takeout. I almost never eat out, thankfully. That's one of my saving graces, I suppose. Experiment. That's not what I said, Riolu. By the way, I had a fruity duck today. Ooh. Unfortunately, something I can speak on because I work with food. We're entering a Great Depression. We absolutely are. We've been in a repression financially for a while, and I'm someone who lives in poverty. I am someone, I've spoken openly about this, lives off of like $1,000 to $1,500 a month, which is not a lot. I usually try to budget out about $100 for food. I'm trying to get myself a bit more comfortable with spending a bit more than that. Getting myself to like 150 to 200 depending on how much I'm making in a month. But it is really hard to eat cheaply under those budgets. And I am very scared for what the near future means, given the financial pressures on the world. I'm very, I'm worried about that. Since the produce has low shelf life, we run out of food the fastest. And our coolers have been nearly empty for the past few months. I feel you. I'm always running out, or rather, because of the low shelf life of things, I find I will buy like a normal size package of things, and if it is something that is perishable, it will oftentimes spoil before I'm done with it, and I hate that. I hate that so much. So it feels like such a waste to buy food a lot of the time, but even beyond that, it's difficult. Eating's hard. Been 5 hours since my dad left for his trip, and my grandmother already got her bank account hacked through a Facebook scam. God fucking damn it. Meal prep for the win, make things in the crock pot and reheat as needed, and that's definitely a good thing to do. Getting a cheap rice cooker was a great idea for me, because I can just, like, have things made in the little rice cooker and then freeze them. I do that quite a bit. Today I bought that 3 pound of ground beef, because I'm going to use 2 pounds of it to make chili, and the last pound of it to make the, like, sauce and meat for, quote-unquote beef stroganoff, by which I mean ground beef that has been browned plus a can of, condensed soup, mushroom tomato soup, and sour cream, and we're calling that beef stroganoff, so I'm gonna make the sauce so that I can cook up pasta for it and put the sauce on it whenever, but, like, that's what food looks like right now. Stroganoff, my I hate it here. I hate it here. Something is coming. Oh, hi! But nah, chili is a great food to prep in large quantities and then freeze. Genuinely excellent choice if you were the type of person who like meal preps. You can get like some very cheap like packets of seasoning for chili if you don't want to make your own seasoning mix, which listen, I'm a southern boy. I am a proud southern boy. I am not immune to the draw of the cheap chili seasoning packet. I've done it. I've done it. But like you can make your own seasoning mixes for your chili, or you can just use a seasoning packet, whatever is easiest and cheapest for you. You get yourself some ground beef or ground turkey if that's cheaper and friendlier for you. And then tomato sauce, very easy, very cheap. Beans, it depends on where in the world you are and what style of chili you're making, whether you include beans. Texas is not valid. Put beans in your fucking chili. Texans aren't valid. I'm sorry, Texans, your chili isn't valid. And then you can put whatever other like vegetables and stuff you want in it. Up to you. Dude, leftover taco beef or chili, nice. I have a can of corn that I might put in my chili that I make soon, whenever I make it. I was gonna make it tonight, but apparently I have tikka masala now. Put beans in your chili. Love corn and chili? Yeah, I'm really, really considering putting the corn in the chili. I might do it. I might do it. It's that, or I make the, what's it called? The Mexican, like, street food with the corn. You know what I'm talking about. I don't remember what it's called, but you know what I'm talking about. The Mexican street corn. There's a name for it. But it's either I put it in the chili or I make that. When all else fails, you can always make soup. If you have ingredients for soup, yes. I keep canned soup around pretty much always because it's cheap and easy. What is y'all's vote between Mexican street corn and putting the corn in the chili? What is y'all's opinion for my canned corn? Because I'm thinking, because I don't have like any cheeses to put on it, because you're supposed to do it like with specific cheese, and I don't have cilantro, but I do have mayonnaise and sour cream and lemon juice. It will not be traditional. It will not be traditional. Haven't tried it, but it sounds like something I try at least once. It's very tasty. Actually, don't know what you mean by Mexican street corn. Shit, okay. Let me introduce y'all to Mexican street corn, I guess. It's very tasty. Mexican street corn. Alright. So. This is, god, how do I pronounce this? Elotes. So there's there's elotes, and then you can also just get it in like the not on the cob format, which has a different name. It's a different name for getting it on the cob and off, but I was gonna do the off the cob version because I'm bringing with canned corn. I don't know what the name for it when it's off the cob, but grilled corn, mayo. You're supposed to use lime juice, but I can use lemon. What's the fucking difference? Garlic, scallions, whatever you want. Cotija cheese, but you could also use feta instead. Or sorry, Jesus Christ, I cannot say words. Cotija cheese, cilantro, paprika, jalapeno, sea salt. But then also there's like you're supposed to like tahini on it, right? You're supposed to put tahini on it. Heard of making a queso using lime and baking soda. Ooh. But yeah, it sounds fucking delicious. I've had it once or twice. It's very good. But I am missing the cheese. I have lemon juice instead of lime. like, it's not gonna be traditional if I make it. If I make it, it is not going to be traditional. But, like, what if I did it anyway? So yeah, it's a decision between this and using it to make, chili. Go for chili, until you have cheese, but then I have to buy another can of corn. It's my last can of corn. I could also just, like, buy cheese next time I'm out. Who cares if it's traditional, if it's tasty? True, I have, chat, terrible idea, terrible idea. Please tell me to shut the fuck up. I do have provolone cheese. I do have provolone. For the protein. It's corn. It's corn. It's got the juice. It's a big lump with knobs. Know the difference between that and cheese? Cheese, that's fair. Love provolone, but nope, that's fair. See, I got turkey and provolone because I picked up at the poverty store the other day. It's what I refer to, like, it's basically a food pantry. But a couple months ago, I picked up a thing of cranberry sauce, so I brought bread, I got sliced turkey, I got provolone cheese. I am going to make a turkey sandwich with the cranberry sauce because that's nostalgic for me. Anyway, goodbye Firefox. It's gonna be very yummy, it's gonna be very tasty. So just to be clear, you have almost none of the ingredients. I have like half of them, okay? The things I'm missing are the cheese, and I would be subbing out lemon juice for lime juice. I have everything else. But that is like half the ingredients. This motherfucker has to eat exactly. Exactly. A motherfucker has to eat. I'm doing a big sippy. The important parts. Who's to say that the cheese is the most important part of the Mexican street corn? Who are you to make that choice, huh? Huh? What's your authority? The cheese master. Have you tried nutritional yeast? No. Randomly remembered a store guest who bought limes, who thought limes were unripe lemons. That's a very common belief. I've encountered that before. Nutritional yeast is a cheesy, foot smell like you. How dare you, Tempered? How dare you? I think the corn is the most important part of the Mexican street corn. See, Catter Patches gets me. Catter Patches understands. Chili is more protein and will feed you better and longer. Fair point. Fair point. I'll take on it. Why does this big fish look so happy? It's kind of creeping me out. Also, for those of you who are new here, welcome to the part of the stream where I pause the game for half an hour before I continue playing it. I will be doing this regularly. As I have said previously, no, I am not capable of shutting the fuck up. Retested your palate with Grippy's the Cage bars. Horka, it's you! The cheese and chili taco is vital to the Okami experience. Exactly, you understand, FBI. It's been a dog's age. I stopped counting the years. Did you come to talk me back? Did you come to take me back to the Dragon Palace? Poor guy! Orca, that was brutal! Orca? This is that emissary or whatever of the Dragonians? This guy's a fucking menace. Dragon Palace Emissary Orca. Amaterasu eating chili from a dog dish. She deserves it. Amaterasu deserves it. Give Amaterasu all the chili. Just drop the fucking 3 pounds of ground beef I bought in Amaratsu's bowl. Hey, they can probably swim, probably. Destro is fine. Understood, Destro. Thank you for the hydrate, Eileen. Listen, sometimes you just get to punt a guy into the sea. It's fine, it's normal. At last, one worthy of visiting the Dragon Palace. Hop on, I'll take you to the Dragon Palace.
You hear that, Amy?
I'm second to none when it comes to swimming. Even that water dragon's no match for me.
You heard him. What are we gonna do, Amy? Oh, guess you already made up your mind.
Oh, hey, Kyogre. Nope, let me in. Let me up.
This is Orca? Not a very creative name. He looks kind of fishy, pun intended. Wanna hitch a ride?
Thank you for the text to AE. I said a beef hot link. Said a beef hot link. I thought that I lost my Okami save file the other day, but things seem to be fine now. Nice! I'm happy for you, Zelda. Amy, baby girl, you can jump. She's doing her best. She's doing her best, okay? We love Amy.
You do? Well, I don't suppose we have much of a choice. We might as well take advantage of now that he's here.
God, I hate Eastern so much. He's just a dick. I'm second to none when it comes to swimming. That water dragon's no match for me.
Hear that? You believe him? Maybe we should have him take us to the Dragon Palace.
I'm afraid I can't do that yet.
Huh?
You must complete the final ordeal decreed by Otohime. So, Twilight Princess Link, understanding the BPS link. Oh, I'm excited to eventually get to Twilight Princess. For those who are unaware, on Monday we actually beat The Legend of Zelda The Wind Waker, and I'm very excited to try my hand at the others in the series. I'm not sure what's next between Twilight Princess and there was another one. Yeah, we kicked Ganon's ass. It actually went incredibly. I forget which one's next. It might be limited by hardware because whichever one's on the Wii and has the motion controls, I want to do with motion controls. I want to have a Wii set up for that. Unfortunately, I must sleep for now. You take care, Koto-kan. You take care. That might be Skyward Sword. Whichever one has the motion controls on the Wii, I want to have a setup with a Wiimote before I do that, because I think I want to have the authentic vibe, you know? Congrats on giving Ganondorf a crown fit for a king. Thank you, Pyro. It's appreciated. Twilight Princess is on the GameCube. That'll probably be the Zelda game I go after next, then. Skyward Sword was the strange motion control slashing. Got it. So that one I need to wait until I have a Wii set up for. Got it. Can't believe A is going to be playing Link's crossbow training. Yeah, that'd be a great stream. How do I do the biceps holding emoji? I have no clue. That when you need motion controls, or you're playing the HD version of the Switch and the controller controls are a nightmare? Yeah, absolutely. So, the ways I could go... I mean, what I'm going to end up doing most likely is getting a secondhand Wii and rigging together a... rigging together a solution for the motion, or for the I'll make it work. I'm not wordsing well on this. I'm forgetting the terms for like the sensor Wiimote. That's the word. I'll have to figure out the sensor and the Wiimote and make that function, but I should be able to do it.
The crown fit for a king's head is a sword. Oh, I understand now. Only then will you be worthy of visiting the Dragon Palace. Hear that, Amy? Hey, Orca, is this Otohime chick your boss or something? She's got a lot of nerve letting that water dragon run amok. Listen, Orca, we want to ride down to the Dragon Palace. So let's hear about that ordeal you were talking about. The entrance to the Dragon Palace is a whirlpool, but it's hidden. Right now, to keep out the evil beings that plague this area. You must find the whirlpool amid this vast sea. That is the ordeal decreed by Otohime. Hear that, Amy? Sounds like a piece of cake. I mean, this sea's packed with places begging to be explored. We'll just have to check him out till we find that whirlpool. Guess who's back? Hello, the enemies! How are you? Wonderful to see you. Well, what are we waiting for? Full speed ahead, fish breath. It's been a hot minute. I hope you've been well. Alright, where are we going? Where is the Dragon Palace even? It's probably that area I was trying to get to earlier, but, you know. We'll get off for a moment. I'm good, done with my offline break in first year of college. Well, congratulations! I hope it went well. No shame in needing a break, especially as you're dealing with college and all of that, and it's wonderful to see you again. You survived and you did wonderfully. Oh, you know, I should mention this. Folks who are new around here, or returning folks, I am hoping to partner push sometime in the coming year. For those who are unaware, on Twitch you can achieve this fun special status called Partner. And with Partner status, it opens up a lot of doors and opportunities, as well as getting you a much higher revenue cut. In order to get Partner status, you need to get, I think it's like 75 average viewers, like every stream for a month. It's kind of a far off thing. Probably won't be super soon, but it is a thing I want to do, hopefully this year, if not in the next few months. So I might be announcing a partner push at some point over the summer or closely following after. If you would like to support and help me in that endeavor, keep an eye out, keep an ear out. I'll definitely be making a big deal of it when the time comes. Hitting partner would be something that makes my life meaningfully easier. That said, that is enough, what's it called? Is it self-promo on my own stream? Is it considered self-promo if I'm doing it on my own stream? I don't know. Oh, A is climbing the Amazon pyramid ranks, real. I mean, I'm currently sitting at, I think for this month, something like 58 average viewers. So we're making good progress. I would stay longer, but I do have a busy and long day tomorrow, so have a good rest of the stream. Hopefully during my summer I can be back here for longer streams. We hope to see you. No pressure. You take care of yourself and put yourself first, but wonderful to see you in any capacity. It is a pleasure, genuinely. Hey, there's money in here. Maybe it's one of those divine springs. The god of the spring is said to help those who toss in some money. Never expected to find a divine spring here, though. I'm tempted to go for the maximum amount, even though it would hurt my wallet. I think I'm going to go for 2,000. You tossed in 20,000 yen. Wow, check it out. The spring got all sparkly. This spring must love money. I bet something good'll happen if you make a bigger offering. All at once, though?
I can't right now. Ah, don't be such a cheapskate. Make a generous offering. I don't have the money right now. So Chief Mitosis got it? Yep. Okay. Okay. I'm not giving all of my money to the spring. The spring is a capitalist. I'm poor. I need some of that money for myself, unfortunately. Prosperity offering. I'll come back when I have more money, okay? I'll come back later when I have more. That's the thing. We give what we can when we're able. Hello, James! Been hard to make it to your stream and I might have missed some until summer. That's okay! Life absolutely takes priority. There's never an obligation to be here, but know that you are always welcome if you find the opportunity. Okay, James? Hopefully I will see you again when summer is in full swing, but do not feel any sorrow about not being able to be here, okay? You have done nothing wrong. You have in no way wounded me. We gotta put life first sometimes. Whatever that ends up looking like. I love all the islands out here. We do what we can, so we give AE Peaches. I mean, that's why some of you, like, sub to me. The water's asking for money from a dog. I mean, yeah. I mean, is that much different than me, a dog, asking you for money? Like, come on, come on. Chat, what does a dog need with money? I say, a dog who unfortunately needs money. Where's that meowing coming from? Thank you for the hydrate pizza. I think it's coming from that tower. It's kind of creepy, but let's go check it out. Get cared for, lovely bitch. Bite, 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 bite. God, this game is massive. They really went all out with this game. Thank you for the 5 bits, like it. I appreciate it. This game, for what it is actually huge. They could have, like, kept the first third of this game and it be a finished game. They could have done that. Honestly, admire them so much. Thank you for giving money to the dog. Right, like when I played it, I kept being surprised that I kept going, yeah, like I thought this game would be over by now, and I mean that in the best way possible. I will say, as a streamer, I do sometimes wish games were shorter. I feel like that's a very unique problem that you do not have if you weren't a content creator, though. Just by our nature as content creators, we're trying to get through a lot of media in a limited period of time, and so there is a bit more pressure on us. Or maybe that's just a me problem because I don't shut the fuck up and I'm too ambitious for my own good, but I do find myself actually oftentimes wishing games were shorter. Enjoy your lurk, madam! Enjoy your lurk, madam Pestilence. But it is admirable that they would make this game this long and this full of content. Genuinely. We love to see it. Like, game, please, I need to know when the actual ending is coming real. Exactly. Cat Call Tower. Now, what do we have here? None of you problem? Let's play content struggle after X amount of episodes or play hours. It might be just a content creator issue then. Sounds like that annoying meows coming from the top of this tower. Hey, look at those paw prints on the wall. Isn't that the mark of Catwalk? It's one of the 13 celestial brush techniques. Wait, maybe that means... I do think though, like, Let's Play content in the modern day is up against a lot of struggles. Like, Let's Play content is difficult in the modern day, when attention spans are not what they used to be. Not even just exclusively attention spans, but people are less able and less willing to spend large amounts of time on a specific series. It is harder for long form, and by long form I mean multi-video content, to exist. People want hour-long videos. They do not really want like 20 episode series all that much. Definitely a complicated issue to deal with as a creator, especially if you're someone who enjoys making that type of content. What do you mean there's a 26 part to this Let's Play? Yeah, like, these days, you're gonna have a hard time convincing an audience to sit through that, and I think that's unfortunate. Okay, we're struggling right now. Dear God, that fight almost killed me. Curious how long you've been playing Okami for, considering I recently reached the last brush technique. Good question, I can find that out for you. If you give me just a moment, I will find that out. How many hours have I streamed Okami? I have streamed Okami for 52.8 hours. I have an extra 2 days to do this homework. Thank God I can procrastinate for 2 more days. Plink! No. There's a reason I'm just a One Piece fan. Hello, Mal. How are you? Lovely to see you. It reminds me of an Iron Mouse posting an 8-hour edited video of a playthrough. Yeah, because honestly, it's better to post an 8-hour video showing your entire playthrough of a game than to do an 8-part Let's Play. I'll be so real with you. A few days till I graduate. Congratulations. Proud of you. But for supercuts and such, yeah, exactly. Like, it kind of sucks. It kind of sucks. As a content creator who talks and thinks a lot about the theory around content creation, it kind of sucks. Alright. Let's see what all we've got around here, because I'm seeing a lot of cats. It would take me under an hour to do. Good, good, good. Do it now. Do it now, that way you can spend like 2 days not having to think about it and just having completely free reign. Unless you're someone who like struggles under the threat of failure, because that's very me-coded of you. The number of projects I have completed for stream within an hour of needing to post them, I can't really do that anymore because the problems are too big for that to even be viable, but for a while that was the case. How many of those 50 hours actually spent on not yapping affectionate? Good question. Shut up. Why are you not working? But Foxboy is streaming right now. You know what? Fair point, fair point. Do it after Foxboy end. Not very scared of failure to a fault. That's fair. Then, do it now while you watch me. You can multitask, can't you? I keep other streamers on all the time while I'm doing work. Get fed. So the way that I tend to estimate things is that games take 2 to 3 times longer to complete when streaming for me, because of the amount of time I spend yapping, and that does depend on how easy the game is to yap over. But for example, Wind Waker is supposedly a game you can beat in like 20 to 30 hours, and it took me nearly 80. Now, there were several very notable moments, some very iconic moments where I did spend over an hour just talking while the game was paused behind me, but we can ignore that. I think it's part of the fun. Personally prefer video essay content, but when playthroughs give me a perspective, ready to engage. That's the thing, like, generally speaking, people don't want Let's Plays in general. If you're going to make Let's Play content, though, it is best to keep it under 5 parts. So, like, a maximum of 4 parts to your Let's Play, because people are going to drop off after that. I am someone who also enjoys video essay and or challenge content. Because people generally don't want Let's Plays so much as they want either some kind of challenge that makes the game interesting, puts an interesting spin on it, which makes it, like, automatically a more engaging video than a generic Let's Play. Because they could go play the game themselves or find a million other Let's Plays. You make yourself unique by doing a challenge run, and it's also easier to justify shifting that challenge into 1 or 2 videos. Or video essay content, and what I plan on making personally is video essay content. That is what I feel most aligned to as far as, like, what I want to make. I want to make videos that are basically, like, leftist-orientated analysis of the kinds of games I play on stream, and also various other bits and pieces of media that I care about. So I have some videos I want to make, like, I think one of the coolest ones that's staying in my back pocket for a bit, but the title is just so insane that I have to say it. Wizard 101 and the Politics of Dogs. Which talks about how the dogs in Wizard 101, the dog-headed people, do a colonialism, and what we can gather off of its use of dog imagery as political symbols. Just so you know, if you're going for animal feeding completion, I am not going for animal feeding completion, I'm just getting the extra points right now. I might come back and complete it off-stream, or 100% the game off-stream. Maybe even on-stream, like, as a little side thing, if I'm looking for something to do when I'm bored, but... Wait, what? Now I gotta bookmark the video. It's not real yet, but it's something I want to make eventually. Another one I've had in my back pocket that I've been putting off for a long time because I feel really pressured to do that one correctly is Horse Girls. Sorry, it's Barbie, Horse Girls, and Gender, which talks about the trope of horse girls as a queer gender expression. I really wanted to get it out for Pride Month, but I don't think that's going to happen given, like, how life has been kicking my ass recently. I wanted to get the Silent Hill video. Silent Hill 4 has never been more relevant, which talks about the loneliness epidemic, Silent Hill 4, and the way that media can shift, and the meaning of media and impact of media can shift based on cultural context. I wanted to get that out back in January, and then get the Horse Girl video out in June, but obviously life kicked my ass really badly during April and May. So I'm very behind schedule. I need to finish the 2 animatics that are still on my plate before I make any video essays. That said, Horse Girls is a queer gender expression. That's one that's on my list. Wait, Horse Girls are all queer kids? It's definitely different. So it's not that Horse Girls are all queer. It's not that Horse Girls are inherently queer. My thesis is that the Horse Girl acts as an escape from traditional femininity, while also in certain ways reinforcing it. So the Horse Girl is allowed to be loud, outdoorsy, messy, crude in ways that girls are typically not allowed. As such, it is an opportunity for young girls to escape the confines of traditional femininity. At the same time, it does reinforce elements of femininity. You are a caretaker. You look at, like, things like My Little Pony as well, which are attempts to re-feminize the horse girl. There is a lot of ways to dig into gender as a concept within the space of the horse girl, and there are literal academic literature on the subject. I've read scientific papers and books on this topic in preparation for this video essay that I have not finished the script for. The most feasible one that's the most likely to come out first, just because it is small enough that I feel like I could use as a good entrance point to start making these video essays, is Silent Hill 4 has never been more relevant, which talks about the relevancy of media and how that can shift in cultural contexts, and how Silent Hill 4's impact is so much stronger in a world that is, you know, post-COVID. How COVID has made Silent Hill 4 a better game. At least to a Western audience. Hello, Dice Mistress. How are you doing? Bark, bark, bite, bite. I have more ideas. One second. Where's my phone? I have a whole bunch of my notes up. Something else I find interesting about horse girls is that horses are big, strong. Yeah, this is a point that I actually make in the script, where I talk about how horses are not gentle creatures. They can kill you. And how the horse in isolation is actually a very masculine figure. You see a horse. Did something just die? Hello? What the fuck is my laptop doing? That's weird. Okay. Yeah, horses will kill or maim you for life. You get it, Coidzor. He can kill you. Horses can kill AE equal horse. They are not gentle and docile creatures. They are big, fearsome beasts. And in isolation, when you think of a horse on its own, actually, there's a lot of misogyny in the horse world. This is very an interesting little side note. The horse. So okay, within the horse world, mares are seen as like emotional and flighty in ways that very much mirror misogyny. And so stallions are like the more common horses that you will see people ride, and even in a lot of horse girl media, people are almost always engaging with riding stallions, and this is a way of trying to enforce heteronormativity onto the horse. When someone goes from horse girl to horse woman, they become a threat to patriarchy, because society cannot grasp that, like, the partner in your life as a woman is not, you know, a masculine provider figure. So inherently, the relationship between the horse and women is sexualized in a really shitty, gross, uncomfortable way. You'll even see like ads for horse-related products that have romantic or sexual undertones to them, because this is such a pervasive thing in the horse world. From the outsiders and from men within it, where like the relationship between horse and woman is automatically sexualized, because how could a man not be the center of your life? Hey AE, how old do I have to get to be called a grandpa? You have to have grandkids. We are not talking about bestiality, we're talking about the cultural conception of horses in society. I'm telling y'all, this is something I have thought of. Oh, happy birthday, Trek! Happy birthday! I could try to play you happy birthday on the harmonica, but it will be very bad. I can't wait for this essay. It's gonna take me like another year to produce. Horse riding in my culture is a very masculine thing. That's the thing. For a long time, horses and horse riding was masculine. You think of the cowboy, you think of a knight. I actually have an entire section of the video essay which is about the horse girl versus the cowboy, and how these are two horse-centric fantasies that are split along lines of gender. I'm telling you, I have thought too hard about this subject. I have been talking about wanting to make this video for 2 years now. 2.5 years, I think. Not 2.5, no. Maybe? For a long time. I'm going to make it one day. It's such an intimidating idea that I'm so scared of not doing justice that, like, I need to start somewhere smaller, which is where the Silent Hill video comes through into play, but then I need to finish the animatics. Basically, I'm super behind schedule, and I don't know how people complete projects ever because I'm doing too much all the time. All of my ideas are way too big. I miss horses, they're so silly. Like it, I'm tempted to, if I, like, I need to decide how well this would fit into the video essay, but I'm tempted to talk to transmasc and non-binary former horse girls, if that makes sense. transmasc people who grew up as horse girls on their perspectives for the purposes of this video essay. If I do that, can I include you in that? Donkeys are cute. I mean, we like donkeys, but sold on viewing horse girls as probable eggs now. Make it be the next video essayist. I need to start with something smaller. But before I can work on any video essays, I need to finish the animatics, but by the time I finish the animatic, I'm gonna be worried about prepping for my, birthday. The thing is, I am so unfocused and scattered in my creative projects these days that I just can't get anything done, and it fucking sucks. Interviews with transgender former horse girls is such a good idea for a project. Yeah, like I need to find the trans mask horse girls. Where are you? And I've come to view the term horse girl as gender neutral throughout the process of this, which is definitely not going to apply to everyone, but like, to me, the term horse girl has come to refer more to the relationship to the specific type of relationship between person and horse, wherein the horse is an object, through which the person is allowed more autonomy than they can have on their own. They are allowed freedom, autonomy, expression that is normally inaccessible to them. So horse girl has become to me a gender neutral term, but that's the whole thing. My mom did professional horse vaulting as a kid. She's lesbian now. So the primary source I have for this does speak to a lot of horse girls, and several of the horse girls turn out to be some variety of queer. She does not, no one she interviews is trans, but she interviews a lot of queer women. Unfortunately, though, her sample size leans predominantly like middle to upper class and white and cis, but that's why I want to talk more about this in terms of trans people. Where was I? But yeah, I need to, I want to make that video essay. I feel like I need to do something smaller first to kind of work myself up to it. But before I can work on something smaller first, I need to finish the animatic, finish my commissions. I want to make my music. I have to prep for my birthday event, which is going to be a big deal. There is so much happening that I'm having trouble figuring out where to fit it in. And the answer is I need to, like, cut out any time that I waste in, like, on my phone or being distracted and just be more clear-minded and focused, which is one of my big goals. I'm working on it. I have too many ambitions all the time. I'm insane. Again, these are all ideas I've been talking about for years. Like, I've had a video essay idea for, the Silent Hill 4 video essay idea is something that's been in my brain for 6 months now, and I've almost finished the script. I haven't finished it. I'm half tempted to wait until October. Anyway, other ideas I have. Oh, wait, I forgot to do happy birthday for Trek and Dosh. Horse girling by its nature is going to be middle class at minimum. I mean, yes. Well, actually, not exclusively. Not exclusively. You would be surprised how many horse girls, were people who, like, worked or, volunteered with horses. If that makes sense. Like, there is a lot of, or rather, there was a period in time historically where horse girlhood was accessible to the lower class. That has become less and less a thing, but especially in rural areas for a long time, horse girlhood was more of a poor thing than it was a rich thing. It is more recently, in the last 30 years, become primarily an upper class thing. Anyway, does one have to have a course to be a horse girl? I also make the argument in my video essay that horse-centric media can play a similar role to the actual horse-girl relationship, even if not as potent. I've never had a horse. I've never ridden a horse, I've ridden a horse once. I do not have that, like, direct face-to-face relationship with horses. I was a horse girl. Alright, let me look up happy birthday harmonica. Happy birthday harmonica. Alright, watch me do this so terribly, okay? Wait. Yay! Happy birthday! Takes some sting out of turning 30. I tried. I'll get good at it eventually. I'll get good at it. I'll get good at it eventually. Lycan, feel free if you have any thoughts on the horse girl video essay stuff, honestly, to just like either drop it in a Discord or DM me. I will probably, when I get sit down working on the script more, probably like DM you directly with like some questions on it, because I want to talk to more trans mass people who grew up around horses. Every time I try, I get so depressed I quit. Nah, instruments are hard. I want to learn this for the folk punk. I want to learn this for the folk punk. Anyway, other video essays, ideas I have. Pikmin and corporate nihilism, which there has to be an actual term for that. Like, basically Pikmin and how it is about capitalism, how capitalism sucks. Permadeath and the ephemerality of art. I actually had a different... There was a different one. There was a different idea I had for a title for that. What was it? Oh yeah. I lost my hardcore Minecraft world and I'm pretentious, so I'm calling it art. That's what the name of it is. I lost my hardcore Minecraft world and I'm pretentious, so I'm calling it art. Which is all about, like, permadeath, hardcore modes, and, like, the ephemerality of art. Basically talking about games as art and what it means when you only have one shot. But I think the title, I lost my hardcore Minecraft world and I'm pretentious, so I'm calling it art, is very good. I have one that I want to make about Pokemon Mystery Dungeon and the Revolution, which is basically a leftist analysis of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Did I hear One Shot? One Shot's a very good game. I would love to do something on One Shot. I love One Shot, one of my favorite games. This one's completely detached from any, like, pieces of media, but it's something that I want to talk about. So Science is Capitalism, which is basically... I'm not going to speak to my experience with this, but about the relationship between science, science literacy, science reporting, and science funding with capitalism, and how it is really, really difficult, even as someone who cares so deeply for it, to desire for, to participate in, to understand, to engage with the sciences in the modern day. Hello, Aaron! Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? At... Can I do this right? Shout out at Prince Aaron. Welcome on in, folks. If you don't know me, hello, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not queer virtual games and do art here on twitch.tv. Because problems we can make chaos, I will bite you. I don't... Wait, let me... Sorry, I need to do the bit. I need to do the bit. Where is it? Hey chat, please stick your fingers in the bars of my enclosure. How are y'all? How is your stream? Everyone, if you're not already following Aaron, go resolve that. He is the wonderful, interdimensional delivery man, mailman, amazing pal of mine, good friend, runs my merch store, packages all of my merch. If you've ever bought merch from me, it was hand packaged by Aaron. Also made this scuff model. Go give love. Also, thank you for the resub. Bark, 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 bark. And hello, it's Sumikoro as well. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. He's eating me. Hello, Delilah the Weremoth as well. Lovely to see you. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay, let me... so I was reading through some video essay ideas of mine and kind of explaining them. Another one I have that I might actually try to do this. It'll be a short one for Pride Month. It feels weird starting my channel off on this note because it's not the kind of thing that are normally going to be on it, so I'm nervous about that, but I might decide to do this for June if I can get it done in time. I don't regret girlhood, which is about childhood and trans grief and my own efforts to heal. Because while as trans folk, it is understandable for us to feel a lot of grief over our upbringing and what we missed out on, I have found it very helpful to take time to heal from that in meaningful ways. Things like the horse girl video essay connect back to that. It is an element of me healing on those lines. Of me, while I cannot appreciate all of it, appreciating parts of my upbringing. I don't regret girlhood. Even if it's not what I wanted. Counterpoint, ants are hardcore little buggers, I hate ants. Other ones I had... I have an idea on here and I don't know what the fuck it's supposed to be, but it's called a defense of toxic yaoi. Oh, Toontown Disney and corporate anti-capitalism, which is, it's about how Toontown is like Disney's anti-capitalist masterpiece and the kind of propaganda that represents. That one's not very built out, but it's an interesting one. Retcons, theories, and mysteries, making sense of stories that aren't meant to make sense. I don't remember what triggered that one. No worries, Aaron! I definitely understand a week being a week. I totally get you. Hang in there, all the best. We should talk soon. For many reasons. One, because you're my friend and I miss you. But also I want to talk to you about things. I don't know. Things have been a mess recently. Everything in the lead up to my affiliate anniversary, which, by the way, is going to be on the 19th. Be there or get bit. 4 p.m. to 4 a.m. EST. Hee hee ha ha. Anyway. Everything in the lead up to this event has been such a mess, and I'm still kind of scrambling to recover, but that's how it goes. But yeah, retcons, theories, and mysteries, making sense of stories that aren't meant to make sense, which is about the effort of trying to make sense of stories that aren't going to make sense. I think what spurred that on was talk of the Zelda timeline. Like, it's about the desire to posthumously, or whatnot, create connections and make sense of narratives that just were never going to in the first place. And the last one on here... A leftist analysis of theme park culture. What broke theme park magic for me? This is actually going to directly connect to a video I've considered putting out, but probably won't have time to put together on like a second channel, about my experience going to Epic Universe. Epic Universe is Universal's new theme park, which is officially opening its doors to the public soon. Hello, Mr. Scary VHS. How am I? I'm actually doing pretty well. I'm doing all right. Was not very productive today, but, you know, we do our best. But it was a interesting experience. I got to go to Epic Universe twice. Before it opened, for free during the rehearsals, the technical rehearsals. And it left me with a lot of thoughts about my relationship with theme parks and theme park magic, given the current, you know, space of the world. Something that I want to talk about. Theme park magic is dead to me. But anyway, that's my list of video essay ideas that I have right now. As you can see, I'm not normal. But hell yeah, how are you doing, Mr. Scary? How are you doing? My girlhood was a huge part of me. Yes, I wasn't actually a girl, but growing up thinking I was one shaped who I am as a man today. Exactly! That's the kind of things I want to speak to. Like, even if I was never a girl, the experiences of girlhood are a big part of who I am today, and I don't want to have grief over it. Sure, there's a lot of gross elements of it, and a lot of elements of it that never fit me. But there are elements of girlhood. Oop, I'm still big in the middle screen, my bad. There are elements of girlhood that are still meaningful to me and that have left a positive mark in my life. I don't regret girlhood at its very core. Doing good, just vibing out? Hell yeah. And it's taken time to do that. I think I had the phase that a lot of trans people go through where I hated anything associated with the gender I was, given. Where I rejected femininity as being kind of gross and lesser. This is a very common thing you'll see. Hello, OBS, don't do this to me. Okay, I don't know what that's about. Oh, my bit rate. Oh, my bit rate. Please, no. Please, no. No, please. My bit rate. My bit rate. I hate when this happens. I'm actually really worried about getting through the 12-hour stream in one piece. I'm gonna be so real with you guys. Alright. It's not- I don't think it's on Twitch's side as the issue. It's not on Twitch's side, and whenever this happens, it's going to impact stream performance is my problem. So like the last 2 hours of stream are gonna have really poor viewership, which it happens, but it sucks. As a streamer, it's definitely something that, like, hurts a little bit, you know? It's definitely something that, sucks. Refreshing as, Ox Dog back? Yes. Refresh should help. One sec, I'm gonna post in the Discord. Stream died, please refresh. Also, hi Boot Hill. Pretty cowboy man spotted. Alright, we lived. We're fine, everything's fine. Og. Even the ad break is a bit choppy. I am so sorry, folks. Yes, this is going to make me extremely insecure for the rest of stream because numbers are gonna suck for the rest of stream, but that's how it goes. Welcome to Twitch. Welcome to- this is- I need to figure out what's causing this. The thing is, I don't know. I have no clue what's going on. Chat, I'm so mad. I'm so upset. No, because here's the thing, chat. Here's the thing. When your stream disconnects and reconnects, the majority of your lurkers are lost. So anyone who was lurking during the stream, pretty much entirely, gone. Booted. Goodbye. Which can really impact, like, analytics when you stream for as long as I do. It sucks, it's stupid, it's not something I should worry about, it is something I worry about. Was running into some bitrate issues and some settings in OBS I messed with seem to help. If you know what those settings are, feel free to throw them my way. Unfortunately, when the internet does this, it is fucking up on both my laptop and my PC. It is not one or the other, which suggests that my internet itself is the problem. It is not Twitch. Everyone always blames Twitch for this shit. And that kind of bothers me because if your stream is disconnecting, it's not Twitch. It's your internet. It's because you have bad internet. Like that's not Twitch's fault. That's your internet's fault. It's your ISP's fault. Know a friend facing similar issues, that's how it goes. And unfortunately, I don't really have control over the internet here, so I cannot influence it. So unfortunately, for the last 2 hours, this stream is gonna have shit numbers, and I'm going to be insecure about it, but we're gonna try and fight through it. Is it gonna take usually the internet's a hardware issue? Yeah, exactly. And given I am having the issue on both my laptop and my PC, so both of them start having trouble running things, it's probably my internet. Hello, Maddie. How are you doing? Bark, 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 bark. Lovely to see you. Hope you're well. I'm actually gonna like at Twitch. One sec. At Twitch. Stream. See, I've never multi-streamed. But I'm pretty sure YouTube just has a longer amount of time. So the thing is, enjoy your lurk, Maddie. It's like an hour past my time to go to bed, so you enjoy your lurk. You enjoy your lurk. The thing with that, Kaza, YouTube has a much longer built-in delay, a much longer built-in latency than Twitch. Twitch has a much lower latency, so disconnects are going to be more disruptive on Twitch than YouTube. I don't know if you ever noticed that during a YouTube stream, typically the like time between your message and the streamer and whatnot is a lot longer, significantly. That's why. The latency difference means that Twitch is a lot more prone to disruption. Chat, it sucks seeing the viewer number go from 70 to 28. Oh, that hurts me. Oh, that really hurts me. Okay, we're fine. Stream crashed. Refresh, please. Love ya. Alright, there we go. We're fine, we're fine. I need to... It sucks. It's stupid. But that's how it goes. Alright. You obtained Mark of Kabegami. Ultimately, we try not to let us affect us and we just keep on streaming. We just keep on causing problems. These things will happen. These things will happen. I appreciate folks' understanding with all this bullshit. Those paw prints are the mark of the god of the celestial brush technique catwalk. We back, Hunter, and hello, the Black Fang, how are you? That means, well, you know our motto, Amy. Leap before you look. What? But no, we do our best. Technical difficulties are gonna crop up. Why? How do I make this work? What am I doing wrong? Oh! I got it! This is the mechanic I've not been taught. Stream broke, it did break for a moment, we are back. Let's have it's unfortunate, but it's a thing that happens. Welcome to Twitch, you know. Luckily, it's small enough of a thing that it won't cause too many issues for me. It's just annoying, you know. Some of these yips almost sound like Hiccuping, but on command. It is actually very similar. It is actually a very similar mechanic, isn't it? Yo, support this man so we can have better Wi-Fi. So I don't really... So I stream over Ethernet, first of all. I'm over Ethernet. I cannot control the ISP here. Not at the moment. maybe someday, if I'm like living off of this and a bit more enabled to do so, I might be able to, but it's gonna be a while. I want to see what's over here. What do we have here? It's just another cat. Okay, okay. So it looks like we definitely need more food for this. I can do the laugh completely on command. I have trained myself to do it. Not trained necessarily, just a very easy sound to make. I just really compress my throat and then suck in air. Like, okay, so here's something that not all of you might be aware of, but I'm very autistic and also schizoaffective. And both of those conditions come with a fun thing called a flat affect. I, for that reason, struggle with emotional expression. It doesn't really come naturally to me, so a lot of my emotional expression is trained. They are things that I've manually learned how to do, and I've been doing for so long that they've basically become automatic, but they are not natural, the same way that your expressions of emotion are. I taught myself how to express the things that I'm like the emotions that I'm feeling. It's not that I am not feeling the emotions, but I've taught myself how to express them in ways that read to people. It is basically a form of masking. But it's become so automatic that I don't really undo it unless I'm having a really hard time thinking. Thank you, Blackfang, for the sub! It's appreciated! Excuse you? How dare you? How dare you? I don't particularly mind doing it, it's not something I have a problem with. But it is a thing I do. So, like, my laugh, I know how to do it on command. Because it's a thing I had to, like, figure out how to do at one point in my life. Generally started copying your laugh subconsciously, and now my friends call me Guinea. Poor thing. It's a fox laugh. Everyone always calls it a guinea pig laugh, and I'm like, no, I'm a fox. Shit. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Damn it. Damn it. Got my new credit card. Lost my old so I couldn't sub for a bit. Oh, well, it means a lot. It really, really does. Stream is like the money I make off of streaming, while it's not, I never expect anyone to support me, does mean a lot and helps my life be significantly easier. Streaming is like a third of my income most months. This month has been a very low revenue month, which it happens. It's gonna be like that. We have months where we make really good money and we have months where it's lower, and that's just how it's gonna go. But like I appreciate it endlessly. Y'all don't understand. Any amount or type of support is just so much to me. So thank you. Thank you for being willing to support me in any way. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch score, but I'll get those in just a moment. Hee 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 hee. Ginui. Why am I like this? Okay. Oh, I'm so excited to make chili sometime later, soon. I'm gonna be making chili sometime in the next few days, and I'm very hyped to make chili. Oh, I want chili. Chili is one of my comfort foods. I am a southern boy. So of course it is. No one's surprised. Just really hyped at getting to have some soon. God. I've come to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog is a bitch-ass motherfucker. You heard it here first. He pissed on my wife. That's right. Sonic the fucking Hedgehog pissed on my wife. Of course, glad to support as it's possible, and it means a lot. Chili with beans or no beans? With beans. I'm not a fucking Texan. I may be a southern boy, I'm not a fucking Texan. Hello, Baba, how are you doing? Mr. Fruity Ass Fox, is that what I'm known as now? Is this my official title? Lovely to see you, Baba, I hope you're doing well. Shit. Fuck. Damn it. Okay. We saved it. This is getting difficult. Oh, this is so tall. This goes up so high. What the hell? What is this, Celeste? I don't know at this point. Okami has gone crazy. It goes on so long. Yeah. Me is the okay. It's been lurking here a lot more than I should. Hey, that's lurking is appreciated. Wanted to do more, but I don't want to push it too much. Yo, Thera, thank you for the raid. It's appreciated. Celeste reference. I have been summoned. Look what you've done. You've summoned fucking Wonder. All right, shout out at. There, thank you so much, whoever was who got the shout out to Thera. Welcome on in, everybody. Hello, I am Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not queer retro games and do art here on Twitch.tv. I cause problems. I commit chaos. And, hey, you should, like, totally put your fingers to the bars in my enclosure. I can absolutely be trusted. Please put your fingers to the bars of my enclosure. Please? Welcome on in, Maestro Zumi. Thank you, Baba, for the bark by bark, for the arp, arp, arp. This Pops is trustworthy. I'm so trustworthy. I won't eat. Rude. Rude. Fucking rude. Hey, I shit you not, my whole screen just turned TV static. When it went back to normal, your face was right at the screen. What did you do? Good question. How goes your night? It goes well. We're playing some Okami, causing some problems, as we are opt to do around here. We're currently parkouring our way up a tower, which is fun. We had a stream outage a little bit ago, but we survived. We lived. We fixed it. I'm too good. I'm too powerful. This is why I recommend bringing lots of food if you're trying to feed all the animals. You will find cats on the way up this tower and you have to climb again if you run out. Yeah, I'm already out of fish. I was out of fish when I started climbing. It's fine. I don't really care about 100%ing the game. But you know. But yeah, everyone go give Thera some love. Thera's wonderful bean. Go give love and affection, okay? Finished Cyberpunk today. Hey, yo, nice. Had 4 crashes in the final rush of Ariska Tower. Oof. Why is it every time I get home, stream just came back from a crash? I don't know, Aaron. Thinking about getting an animal handling glove just to wrestle with my cats. Could stick that in the bars of your enclosure. Yeah, that'll work. Good enough. Anyway, I'm simply gonna lie down and bite into the bars as they go to eat. Surely I'll have all of my limbs at the time I wake up in Minecraft. You take care, Redhead. I want to message you again sometime. It's been a while since we've chatted, but all the best. You take care. Get some good eeps. 100+ hour campaign. That makes sense. That tracks. Heard you need a fish emote? Oh, I should get a fish emote, actually. That'd be great. I should get a fish emote, but I gotta make it myself is the thing. I gotta make it myself. See, I'm that level of insane where I have to do all my own assets. So if I want a fish emote, I gotta make the fish emote. Jesus Christ, this is quite the challenge. Okay. Oh, I hate that. Okay. I did it. Now I gotta decide if I'm gonna do some one-shot games or if I'm gonna jump into another campaign game. That's so real. I need more short games right now. If you find any short games from my era, definitely. Except for this one. Oh, so a couple of my emotes
or true, that's the one emote I did not make. But I make almost all my assets myself. Nah, Thera, if you find any games from like the early 2000s or 2010s that are like 1 or 2 stream games, let me know. You should do a flash game stream. I should. That'd be fun. That'd be fun. I need to figure out when. Because, okay, Pride Month is coming up. I want to do a bunch of special streams for Pride Month. I need ideas. The one thing I have, and I need to order the stuff for it, but the one idea that I have that I'm definitely doing is a stream where I... What's it called? A stream where I sew my own chest binder. Which I've completed in 1 shot. Yeah, absolutely. I've already beat 1 shot before. I love it. What are the requirements again? From anywhere from 1995 to 2015. Anywhere between those years. Oh, the controller rumble right now. The whole Stickman series stream. That might be fun, actually. I've never played those. But yeah, so a sew your own binder stream. I need more ideas for Pride Month, though. I need more ideas. Last year, I just did Pride icons, and I'm not sure if I'm gonna do Pride icon commissions this year. If I do, I'm only gonna be able to do a few of them. I'd like to do Pride icon commissions, but, like, I'm only gonna be able to take, like, maximum 5. It's gonna be really have to get through all of them. But that's what I did last year. But doing the sew your own binder stream, I need other stuff I can do. I could do some miscellaneous art stuff, but I'm not sure what it would be. Pride icons? I could find like some historic queer games, like some games that kind of like pushed queer history. That might be fun. I'd have to look into what those might be though. Sadly, my favorite Mystery Dungeon game is 2015 and 3DS only. Do you mean Super Mystery Dungeon? You mean Super Mystery Dungeon? Oh, Ethereum. Oh, I'll still play it. I'll still play it. Because we're playing Super Mystery Dungeon despite it being 2016, because Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is like my favorite thing ever. The issue is I'm currently in the process of getting my 3DS modded, so I have not had the opportunity to play it in a while. But I'd be down for that. I'd be down for that. Pride patch making? That would be fun, actually. I can see you just PowerPoint presentation. Oh! Okay. Concept. I am very fond of queer death theory. It is a series that I am... Or rather, not a series. It is a subject that's very important to me, that I've done a lot of research into, and I've done, like, talks on before, both on and off stream. I could do a stream where I talk about queer death theory. I'm not sure how I would get 6 hours of content out of it, but I would love to talk about queer death theory. So, death anthropology in general is just the study of rituals and practices around death. Queer death anthropology or queer death theory is specifically the anthropological study of the deaths of queer people. Thank you, Meister Azuma, for the follow. I appreciate it. In summary, we're talking about like the rituals that queer people have invented and practice themselves to celebrate themselves. Queer death theory covers, well, not just that, but also the use of necroviolence against queer people. So queer death theory talks about things like the misgendering of trans people after their deaths, and how trans people want to be remembered. I remember at one point reading a study that was basically about trans people saying what names they wanted and what terminology they wanted on their graves, and it's really interesting that, yeah, the majority of trans people wanted their chosen names on their graves, but there were a number of people who wanted to have both their given and chosen names for various reasons, who wanted their graves to mention or not mention their being trans. It's a really interesting topic. It covers things like the AIDS epidemic and the use of mass graves, oftentimes unlabeled,
for to bury AIDS victims. It talks about a lot of heavy and dark stuff, but a lot of very important things as far as queer history goes. And I have this overarching thesis whenever I get into this, that queer death, the queer community has created their own ways of celebrating and remembering and ritualizing death. And these celebrations happen loudly and through the use of figureheads. Where normally death is a quiet and private affair, queer death is something that is loud and happens both in public spaces and largely on the internet through the use of figureheads rather than through every individual person. So pride parades, memorials to victims of AIDS or to shootings and things like that. I think about like the Pulse nightclub shooting. That's one that just hits close to home, being in Florida. Pride parades in and of themselves are in part a death ritual. I make the point in works I have done on this subject, in my discussions and presentations on this topic, that queer death is a loud public affair because it allows us to take back our own lives and deaths when so often necroviolence has been wielded against us. I wonder if I could milk an entire stream out of that. I'd have to think on it, I'd have to do some research. If I could find a game or other topic that would bridge well from it, I'll have to take that into account, but it'd be really cool for Pride Month to do a stream where I talk about queer death, given that is actually a really foundational subject for me. Welcome back, Aaron the Baron. You just missed a very interesting conversation. Solid crossover of Mystery Dungeon, Etrian Odyssey. My poor stream up to the 21st might be a lot of fantasy. Licensed sequel finally drops. Very valid, Thera. I would be down for Etrian Mystery Dungeon or whatever it's called though, because I love Mystery Dungeon games. Thought you meant like the corpse from 25,000 years ago was found with both traditionally masculine and feminine artifacts. Nah. I'm talking more on like recent queer history and death. Since crisscross applesauce, I'm genuinely curious about this. He. I care a lot about this subject because, like, death anthropology isn't just about practices of the past, it's also about the practices of the modern day. Not just in other cultures, but also modern of our own. This is a topic that I'm endlessly fascinated with and endlessly care about. Death anthropology is so important to me. I would love to talk about queer death. I might do that, actually. It'd be a really, really big stream that I'm very anxious about. I think that would be a great way of honoring elements of my history. Great subjects that talk about this, not really so directly. What is queer death? So queer death anthropology, or queer death studies, or queer death theory, it is the anthropological study of the deaths, of the lives and deaths of queer people and how those deaths are ritualized. It is about, you know, the post-humanist, that's not the word, I don't think, but the like, misgendering of trans people after their deaths. It is the use of mass graves to bury AIDS victims, unlabeled with their history and stories lost. It is also about queer empowerment and the ritualization of the dead through memorials, through online protests, through pride parades. It is the study of how we as queer people have been discriminated against in death, and also about how we have reclaimed our lives and our deaths. It's very important to me. Amy, look! There's a kitty cat over there. I wonder what it's doing all alone up here. It couldn't have climbed all the way up by itself, could it? Surely there couldn't be anything to eat all the way up here. I didn't bring food. Okay, we'll have to come back a different time then. Unless he wants to take our meat. I doubt it's gonna accept any of our other food. Rest in piss. Talking about this makes me want to play Spiritfarer. Spiritfarer is a game that I want to play in stream sometime soon. I'm just not sure when. That's also on my to-stream list. It's just a matter of when, as it always is. And given we're going to be playing Teenage Exocolonist soon, or whatever, I can't remember the full title of it, but given that's going to be one that we're picking up soon, it might be a bit before I have the time. Spiritfarer is my favorite game of all time. I really want to play it on stream because it may not be a game from my niche. It is a game that thematically connects with me to an extent where I'm willing to overlook that. Because, like, I've talked about this, or I've mentioned this a few times before. I am willing to play games that are outside of my niche. If those games connect with my life, or the themes of it well. That's why I played Hades. And a handful of other games. Despite them being modern games and outside of my not quite retro niche. Hello, Monster Kicker, how are you doing? Bark, 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 didn't see you there. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing that starting, I think, whatever Monday is after the 19th. Like the 26th or something, we're gonna be playing it then. Anyway, we climbed that entire tower, that was cool. I'll have to come back sometime, when I have more fish. No, I feel you, Destro, like, I really want to play it eventually. I think it would be a great game for my stream, just gonna take a bit. I wonder if I have enough points to spend on anything. 277? Ooh, I could get almost anything. We'll do that. There we go. Doing good, getting better at not being a fucking OSHA hazard the second I touch a rivet gun. Congratulations, it's an improvement. We love to see it. I'm not sure how long I was a teenage exocolonist is gonna take though. That's the one thing. Knowing my yapping, it might take a bit, and I want shorter games, but we'll see. The entrance to the Dragon Palace is a whirlpool, but it's hidden. Right now, to keep out of the evil beings that plague this area, you must find the whirlpool amid this vast sea. That is the ordeal decreed by Otomi. Alright. We already know that. Now let's go find it already. Hiya, Orca. Away. Okay. Let's see if we can find any hint of anything. How vast is this ocean, really? Okay, no, we're going into a wall here. So it's not that vast. It's pretty vast, but it's not that vast. Yeah, we're riding an orca! When you get to Spiritfarer, make sure to bring tissues. The game can make the toughest of peeps cry. I'm gonna be so real. There are so many games on stream that people said would make me cry. I think the only one that has actually made me cry was Silent Hill 2. I think Silent Hill 2 might be the only time... No, there was one of the mystery dungeons when I was playing with Cell where I was brought to tears by a performance in the end. No, was I? I can't remember. I think so, actually. I think during Explorers of Sky I did briefly shed some tears. But the only games we have played on stream where I have cried were Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Explorers of Sky, which is my favorite game of all time, which I was getting to like play with one of my closest friends, and Silent Hill 2. I do not cry very easy. I like to think so anyway. I need to talk to the master, the guy who teaches us the techniques again. The guy. I need to talk to the guy, chat. I need to find the guy, wherever he is, and get some fighting techniques from him. There's our mortal nemesis. Does my Wi-Fi hate doing its one job? Oh, I'm sorry. Hang in there. You got this. Wi-Fi is a little bit of a bitch sometimes. Yeah, media does not make me cry easy. We'll see if Spiritfarer manages it. One second, let me look at the list of games I finished on stream and see which ones I was supposed to cry at. Because I did update the completed portion of the list the other day. So, on stream, we have beat, among, these are the only ones. We've beat Celeste, we beat Cult of the Lamb, we beat Eve, Luigi's Mansion, Pikmin, Pokemon Coliseum, the first 3 Pokemon Mystery Dungeons, Silent Hill 1 through 4, Terraria, Triangle Strategy, Fire Emblem, The Sacred Stones, Robo, Hades, Calico, Resident Evil 1, Mouthwashing, Phoenix Wright Attorney, and The Wind Waker. The only ones that made me cry were Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky and Silent Hill 2. To be fair though, not the most emotional list of games, if we're being honest. I'm the opposite. Anything a little sentimental makes me cry. Outer Worlds made me cry ugly. This is very valid. Calico is the win condition. I got to the credits. I did not play it. I want to clarify. It was Icon, the Capway who occasionally takes over the stream. If you haven't met him yet, you'll meet him eventually. Stick around long enough and eventually you'll meet him. And when you do, I'm sorry. I couldn't save you. You can blame whoever decided to summon him. Only the first Ace Attorney game or the trilogy? Only the first one so far. It took me so long to beat that I'm like, I need time. Because I voice act through games. It'll take forever. I'll play the rest of them eventually. I need a break. Fun game, don't get me wrong. I am tired. You beat Silent Hill 1 through 4? I remember you playing one of them. No, I beat 1 through 4. I beat 1 through 4. Yeah, I played and beat Terraria on stream. With someone who I am no longer in contact with. I don't think she streams anymore either. If she does, then I'm unaware of it, but, we're no longer friends. Which it happens, like, I don't think she has a public presence, so don't do anything about that, but yeah, it was a long time ago, and I'll be frank, it left a bad taste in my mouth. It was one of those situations, but it happens. We carry on, we do our best to heal. Getting 2 megabytes download and 0 upload. I'm so sorry, machine. Jesus. Certain people would need time to process the fact that they had to cross-examine a parrot. It's more that, like, oh my god. Okay, here's what it is, Aaron. To explain myself. I damaged my voice due to all of the voice acting I was doing for the game. And it took me a month of not streaming, or at least I think it was like 2 weeks of not streaming for my voice to heal. When I was doing Ace Attorney and doing my, my, like, constant voices, and it was basically 6 hours plus of voice acting and doing voices that are not my own for extended periods of time, I damaged my voice. And I'm someone who talks a lot. I spend, on an average day, 6 to 18 hours a day just speaking.
So sitting on case 5 since 2023. I can't blame you. So it's not as though I have a sensitive voice that breaks down easily or that my voice cannot handle intense work. It was doing a lot of voices outside of my own for extended periods of time. It was specifically the fact that I was like voice acting and doing custom voice of all the characters. And sure, I could play it without doing, you know, oh, Phoenix. I can do it without going, fucking, himbo ass tone. I can do it without doing all of the silly voices, but what's the fun in that, you know? What's the fun in that? I don't think these streams are as engaging for either of us if I don't do the silly voices. So I need a break. And if I do it, I'm gonna have to do it slow. I need to improve my vocal health, and I need to take it slow. We love setting the fox to a crunchy 160. I was in VA just reading, and that took me out. Yeah, fair, fair. Like, I think the VA work is a necessary part of it. Like I said, I want to get back to it. Yeah, the silly voices are the point. I need to make sure that when I get back to it, I am doing it in a way that is healthy. Which means taking a little bit more time to, like, work on my vocal health and, recover and shit. It would be a lot easier if my revolutionary efforts were not requiring my voice as much as they currently are. We'll see if that happens. We'll see if that shifts anytime soon. I like doing my silly voices, so you know. I am a voice actor after all. I need to make a to-do list later and make sure that I record the thing for JoJo and put that on the to-do list if I don't do it, like, immediately.
Hi there, pup. Some folk worry about the water dragon and all. But if you're gonna fish, you've gotta fish in the sea. All you need is a stout resilience against the vast raging sea. If you've got that, you hardly even need a line. Yeah, right. That chef, Umi, wants me to catch him something special. Only one fish fits that bill. The king of the sea, the marlin. I'm gonna haul in a big one and give that old guy the shock of his life. Hey, pup. Did you know what you're carrying there? Any fisherman would kill for that rod. That's the marlin rod, the strongest in the world. With a rod that tough, there's no fish you couldn't reel in. Even the great king of the sea, the marlin. Be nice, pup. You know that rod belongs to me.
Okay, what if I don't, how dare you? How dare you? How dare you? Motherfucker. Bitch ass. Hello, the river burb. How are you? Arp, 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 arp. That's my reaction. Barks at you. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. Oh shit! Thank you, the River Burb, for the follow. It's appreciated. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. Gonna bite the dude trying to steal the fishing rod? Me too! I want to bite him. Okay, Amy, you got the basic idea. Yeah, we know how to do this. I hate the fishing minigame in this so much, actually. God, I can't believe this man would steal my fucking fishing rod. Oh, right, I have to draw from it to the fish.
What am I... Okay, what am I doing wrong, actually? Why no work? Why no work? What the fuck? Chat, I hate this minigame so much, actually.
Hey, I got a bite.
You caught Blowfish! That's my favorite bark bark bite bite today. I'm doing alright, I'm doing alright. Not my most productive day, but that's okay. We take those wins. Or we take what wins that we can, even if they aren't the kinds of wins we're looking for, you know? However, I need to buy more energy drinks soon. I'll be so real with y'all. I need to buy more energy drinks. I'm running low on energy drinks. You caught starfish! Nope, come on.
Wow, looks like it's gonna be a big one. This has gotta be a big old marlin.
This is actually the exact same, like, fishing minigame that Infinity Nikki has, now that I'm noticing this. That is insane. Why is this literally just the Infinity Nikki, fishing minigame? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, my dude, my fish. Sorry, chat, this one does require a lot of focus right here. How did it get all the way back out there? Oh, I hate this so much. Chat, what the fuck? Chat, what the fuck is this? I hate this so much, actually. I think this fishing minigame is nightmare fuel, and I'm glad I get to just watch instead of doing it. This is terrible. This is the worst fishing minigame. This is the worst fishing minigame. I need more energy drinks, though. I need to buy more energy drinks. I have a place where I can get them super cheap, like $5 for a 12-pack, but I just spent $50 on groceries today, so I don't want to do that. So I'm gonna wait until, like, at least next week before I go buy more energy drinks. Not just any fish, it's Greg herself. Who the fuck is Greg? And can she stop? I'm going to die. I'm so confused. I don't understand. Is this actually supposed to be possible? This does not feel possible. Please. It feels like it's getting further away. Oh my god, all that backwards progress in like one moment. God damn it. Give the rod to the... I'm trying so hard. Hi, Neba, how are you? Death to the fish. I hate this fish. Ha, he, ha, yeah, ha. I hate it here. I hate it here. Why you dog? Did you become puppy? I'm not a puppy boy. No, I'm always been part dog, but hello, Neba, guys. Neba's a sweetheart. Neba's like super cool and we appreciate Neba. Going okay, bit of a brain fog week, but we're here, been there, done that. I hope you feel better soon, but real and valid. Which reminds me that I should take my medication real quick, don't mind me. But it's wonderful to see you, Neba, it's wonderful to see you. Did you know that I am biting you? She is a sweetheart, chat, go follow her. Meds check, take your meds, chat. How's you tonight? I'm doing alright. This game is gonna be the death of me. Death to the fish, we're making fish sticks out of it. We really are. These are going to become fish sticks. I don't care. Bites you instead. Oh. How do you feel about that? Oh. Easy come, easy go. Just when you were getting the hang of it. We're gonna try again. We're gonna try one more time. Fuck it. We're gonna try one more time. Thanks to the text to AE. Take your fucking meds, chat, or I'll fucking maul you. Come on, this part's easy. We can do this. I feel like if I do this more than a couple more times, I'm gonna like actually end up like hurting my hands, so I'm gonna snack since I need to have these meds with food. So real. Playing Hollow Knight today and Jen to throw my Switch at the TV. I hate this so much. Maul me, I dare you, Wolfie. I will. Bites you. We're going winter coat mode right now. Cause I say so. I say so, chat. Anyway, we've got a clownfish. It's Nemo. Just that's not what just happened. Why is there a plant? What did I do? There we go. Noms on How dare you? You're not allowed to nom on me. I didn't give you permission to do that. Hello, Jason. Mommy, I don't need this blood. You kinda do. You kinda do. Congrats on meds checking, everybody. You did so good. I'm so proud of you. We got another blowfish. Okay. Like, it's gonna be a big one. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Our success is going to depend a lot on its patterns, it seems. We're getting a really good set of patterns, so okay. We're probably going to do this 3 times. Oop, not great. Less than ideal, less than ideal. We're doing better than last time? I genuinely don't understand what changed, because I don't think the meds I took are gonna kick in that quickly. This is a bit more familiar right here. Okay, we're back to a worse pattern again. I genuinely think we might have just been getting like a really unlucky like pattern with it earlier. Oh my god! You've been fishing so long, you've gone gray. The salt water has gotten to me. Don't worry, it's just the salt like evaporating onto my hair, you know? You know when you like go out on the sea for a while and your hair becomes crunchy? I did it! I did it. You caught Merlin. Oh, chat, why was that so hard? Why was that so hard?
Take a look at this. The mighty king of the sea, the marlin. It finally hits the sand. I've been fishing here in Ryoshima for a good few years now, but I've never bagged one as big as this before. No time to waste. That prima donna chef will only take the freshest fish. I'll run this over to him now. See ya.
There is no way he gets it there in one piece. I want to eat it though. Looks tasty. Hello? Chat, mayhaps I am bad at video games. Oh, thank you for Wheeler for the bark boy bark for the arp arp arp. How are you doing tonight? Wonderful to see you. I love how Neba DM'd me, quote, bites you, and I'm gonna DM you bites you harder. I could be evil. I could have been evil with that response. I could have chosen violence. It's too late, I already sent the message. I could have chosen the evil route, though. I could have. I restrained myself. I'm advocating violence, which is the funny. I could have just responded, quote, harder, but I decided not to do that. Thank you, Orange, for the follow. How are you doing today? Alright. We keep on trucking. Listen, listen. That's a good way to shut someone up. That's the thing. That's the thing, guys. That's the thing. If I'm threatening you and you want to shut me up, the way to do it is to flirt back. Actually, that's not true. Y'all do it all the time, but with some things and some people it works. I'm debating how to respond to this. 1 second, chat. Alright, there we go. Chad, it's a trick. He just wants us to flirt with him. I'm literally aromantic. Either they get awkward and back off, or they double down. The good times had by all. Basically, Xavi. Basically. Thought it'd just be like a damage eye, but nope. Yeah, it's straight up missing an eye, Aaron. Congrats on your first look under the eye patch. Also, there will be an ad hitting in about a minute. I do apologize for it, folks. Twitch just forced me to run ads. But yeah, for those who are wondering, hey, what's under your eye patch? Nothing. Nothing. It's an empty eye socket. Just makes him even more badass. Aw, thank you, thank you. Listen, listen. The missing eye is both creepy and cool as fuck at the same time. Thank you. My favorite thing about it, actually, about the rigging job particularly, it doesn't fully blink. So my actual eye over here, I can blink, I can close my eye. This eye, the muscles will wince as though they're trying to blink, but it cannot actually fully close. That is one of my favorite details that I, you know, implemented while rigging this. I give 8-year replacement eye, just don't ask where I got it from. I don't want one. I don't want a replacement eye. I'm okay with missing an eye, chat. It's not a big deal to me. You're missing guys taking up 15 pixels on my screen! About to mention it not closing is so cool and realistic. Maybe I'm not a doctor. Can the fops have chocolate? Bold of you to assume the laws of biology would ever stop me, even if I couldn't. You really think I'd let something as simple as stupid as biology stop me from eating chocolate? Really? Also, this is a really stupid thing that I enjoy about the model, but because of how the eyebrow has to interface with the eye patch, the brow movement on the side of my eye patch is actually a little bit fucked, intentionally, so it can't go as far down when I have the eye patch. Yeah, I've got stars in my eyes. I can also do this. That's a little bit reminiscent of someone, isn't it? It's a little bit too reminiscent of someone else. So you're an anarchist. Why would you follow any laws, much less biological? I mean, exactly. You understand. Exactly, Hunter. Exactly. So was the eye traded for wisdom or a champagne cork? I was exiled. I'm a Fabius, guys. I'm a Fabius. Can't you see the scar running through it right there? I'm a Fae beast. I for a long time was living among other Enfields. We are protectors of the dead, psychopomps of sorts, but I was always a little bit too much of a rebel. And well, leaving didn't exactly come easy. It wasn't exactly a pleasant goodbye. Anyway, I have a couple other toggles with the eyes that I don't think I have implemented. Do I have anything on these buttons? Nothing's happening with these buttons. I have more eye toggles that are not implemented, but because I'm lazy. But you know, a lot of detail on the face here that I'm incredibly proud of. Like, y'all, when my webcam decides to actually capture my mouth movements are fucking incredible. Like, I think I have one of the best mouth rigs that I have seen on Twitch. Is that too egotistical? Is that too egotistical? There are definitely like better rigs I have seen on Twitter, but I think that I have one of the better mouth rigs I have seen, at least, you know, from someone who doesn't have a fucking 400,000 or $4,000 model, you know? I and I've been scuffed. If any of you talked crap, I'm gonna make you roll for disadvantage. Real, real. This is not to shit on anyone else's mouth rigs. I just think that like I did very good with my mouth rig and I'm proud of it, okay? Yes, Icon has two eyes. I can pull up his model. I have the ability to do that. One sec. I'm gonna drag myself off to the side here. And if you'll give me just a moment. I can pull up his model. I just needed to load it as an image. Okay. So you can kind of get a height compare. That is that accurate? I think you kind of get like a rough height comparison like this as well. But Icon does have two eyes. You can actually see like a pretty major difference in the rigging quality. I think that's notable. Like the difference in rigging quality is pretty meaningful here. What do you mean crunchier? I mean, ultimately it's a matter of like more experienced rigging if you're talking about like quality. More experience and more time put into both art and rigging and also being done later. But, you know. You do get the size comparison like this. Can I make myself both a little bit bigger? Can I make me and him both a bit bigger? Here you go. I'll even make the game go away for a second, just to make it really clear, and I can pull up the background. There you go. You can see some pretty meaningful differences. Also worth noting is that the association between brows and ears are actually reversed here, intentionally, because for me, When my brows drop, I'm looking for anger. I'm looking for anger or mischief. And when my brows raise, I'm looking for, like, sadness, fear, concern, shock. And with icon, when brows droop, it's meant to be, oh no, sad, and when brows raise, it's meant to be surprise. So there's that. Both models, so they're on different buttons, but both models have this. That's the wrong thing. Where did I put those? The toggles are all over the place. It's a pat on the head in the front that isn't there. Didn't they mention having some other friend? Wasn't there vague mention of Icon having some? I think he's fine. I think he's fine. I don't think he needs... listen, his manager seems like a piece of fucking work, but like... He doesn't need fucking friends. He's got a friend. Like, come on. Don't be that fucking attached and sympathetic to him. Come on. Whose stream are you watching? Whose fucking stream are you watching? Like, know your fuck, know where you fucking are. We don't respect the Catboy, okay? I'm gonna get just a bit more of a clear look at the difference in the face rigging here, because I think it's meaningful. It's gonna be a bit blurry and crunchy, just on account of the resolution, but don't worry about it. This is for the height difference. He is pathetic. This is true. He is pathetic. So you get a decent idea of like the difference in the Okay, so when you're rigging and tuning a model, it actually gives you a lot of ability to influence like what emotions that model is able to express. So you can see here difference between mischievous grin and anxious grin. I know it's a bit blurry, a bit hard to tell, but I think there's a very meaningful difference in what the rigging there allows. Thank you, Violet, for the raid. Hi, don't mind me. I am forcing chat to look upon something here. We're going to ignore that there's a Catboy next to me. I'm showing off some rigging stuff. I promise we are in fact playing Okami. I was showing off some rigging stuff. Icon is not here. We don't respect him anyway. Can I shout you out? /shout out at Violet the Vampire. Welcome on in, folks. Hello, hello. I am Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games and do art here on twitch.tv. I cause problems, I commit chaos, and I will bite you. How are y'all doing tonight? We're currently playing some Okami, but I was briefly showing off some rigging tech to chat. We're gonna say goodbye to the Catboy here. If you stick around, eventually you'll probably meet him properly. But he is the worst. He's the Catboy who occasionally takes over my stream. You'll know him because you'll see this femboy ass model, and you'll hear him talk like this, and it's hell. I despise him. Get him the fuck off my stream. But how was your stream? Everyone go give Violet some love. Violet is a wonderful, wonderful fellow VTuber, a vampire, a sweetheart, a lovely person. How was your stream? Hi, 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 hi. And thank you so much, Green Monsters, for the follow. Sorry, we're a little bit all over the place today. It has been one of those days. My brain's moving at like 3 miles a minute. But we are trucking, we are vibing, we are causing problems. Can it be that these two are streaming the same game at the same time and causes singularity convergence? Maybe, who knows? Lovely, today was day 1 of playing all the Borderlands games. Ooh, how are you enjoying? I've tried to play Borderlands 2 many times because I feel like the setting and narrative would really vibe with me, but I just can't. I'm really bad at it. I'm really bad at it. The 10th of the way to Icon. Fear. Fear. The fact that chat really wants icon scares me. Also, good night, Monster Kicker, didn't see you. Buyer powers combined will get AE to do 2 icon streams in a row. It's happened before. They're made for game series. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. We love to see it. More fun with friends if you ever wanna. I tried to get through with my friend Celerity, but we kind of gave up. And maybe one of these days. Hello, Ravensake. Maybe we'll give it another shot. Hello, Void Lord. Hi. Is it weird that I love the Catboy more than Foxboy? Yes, I'm very insulted by that, actually. He's the femboy cat who takes over my stream against my will, and God, how dare you? He's a goddamn filthy capitalist. He's a fucking idol. He has no morals. He has no ethics. No, I can summon icon, but why would I want that? Exactly. Why would you want that? Let's be so real. He is some goddamn stupid femboy idol whore affectionate. And to top it all off, he's a Kachi. Kachi are soul thieves. They steal souls. I don't care what he says. I don't care what him or his stupid fucking manager say. I don't trust a fucking soul thief. I don't trust a fucking Kachi. I give my Kaza. Your soul is your personhood. I'm not trusting any goddamn Kachi, any soul thieves anytime soon. I think Icon is just misunderstood. Like I said, I'm not trusting any Kachi anytime soon. But no, lovely to see you, Violet. Lovely to see you. I really hope you had a wonderful night, and if you need some food, some water, some rest, definitely take care of yourself, but feel free to stick around and enjoy the chaos. That goes for everyone that came on in. Lovely to see you. He's a capitalist? Okay, I agree, no respect. No respect for him. He's a capitalist. His manager's also a capitalist. I agree, soul themes are horrible. It's not hypocritical for me, a necromancer, to say that. I mean, it is a little bit. No! Oh god, Rabbit, you need to understand, like, the Fae politics in play here. Like Kachi, they sustain themselves off of souls. That's their whole deal. They consume them, and as a protector of the dead, that's a bit of an issue. There are complicated reasons why we cannot get along. No respect, just pity for the pathetic kitty. I pity him, I will say. I pity him, given the little glimpse we've gotten into his relationship with that manager of his. But I have no respect for him. None at all. Do not work with stolen souls. I have standards. Yeah, it's more a job. It's more a job. It's more a job. Listen, you don't understand. It's a Fae thing. It's a Fae thing. You don't understand. It's a Fae beast thing. This is the squabble between two Fae beasts. What are you supposed to do, chat, in a situation where the existence of someone necessitates harm? What do you do in that situation? Because frankly, it's one that I grapple with. I don't think it's something that is relevant to your world, but to mine, with the existence and the role played by various fake creatures and monsters and whatnot. It is an issue to be considered. What do you do when the existence of one necessitates harm to others? Fae deserves zero respect in general. They're related in— oh my— that is just Fae racism. Wow. Is that how you really think of me, Rabbit? I'm a Fae beast. Is this how you really think? My god. Hello, King Trillion. I've been to the favors as a wizard, can't say I've liked it. Understandable. High fae terrify me. I need you to understand, I'm just a creature. I guess you would say the equivalent of an animal within such stark hierarchies and whatnot. I am below a person in status in many ways, and in my power that I hold. I do not have the abilities nor the status of something like a high fae, but trust me, you don't want to fuck with them. Well, the existence of a bear necessitates harm to its prey. You know what? That is actually a fair point. That is actually a fair point, Hunter. Help, I have too many souls, I don't know what to do with them. There's only so many times I can bribe Saint to make soul come sooner. Find an ethical way to sustain them, and what does that look like in this case? Meow roughly at them. You're one of the good ones, I will not apologize. Oh my god! Jesus Christ, Rabbit! The mask off in chat? Excuse me? You know what? Kaza also makes an interesting point there. So what kind of fate did I offend? Because we had 2 different mushroom rings pop up and I've only had $20 more dollars in my wallet than I had before. Like the money showed up. It was not there. I don't think you offended them. They're just opening up little holes and crossing over points around you. I mean, that's the thing. Like, the primary points wherein like the world of Fae, the other world as we call it, and the quote unquote real world, the world that you all typically reside in and that I have come to call home as well. These are typically locations associated with death and decay, and you know, I don't think you pissed anyone off necessarily, but do not deal with the high fae. They're below. Oh wow. Oh, the chat. Jesus Christ. Wasn't even going after fae. I was hunting a sorcerer from the material plane. Yeah, that's fair. Don't fuck with fae. Don't fuck with them. They will try to take advantage of you. We're watching Tokyo Ghoul right now. It actually tackles this. Oh, really? I'd love to hear your thoughts. Mods ban this guy for facism. What the fuck? Did Faye raises up? What the fuck is going on? It's a long story. It's a long story. I was shitting on Icon. That's what happened. What did I miss game-wise? Not much. As a flesh crafter, I do wind up with too many souls and try to escape. Can y'all stop, like, abusing souls? From the resident psychopath, from the protector of the dead, soul, those are kind of important. They're not your toys or your currency. What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing? Show us some respect for the dead, my god. Don't fuck with the interest as mind shocks, they'll microwave you. Always choose your words carefully when interacting with the Fae. Very true, trust me. I would know. Souls are yummy, AE. They're a good snack. No, they're not. Are you secretly a Kachi? Huh? Hey, question. When I cast summon Fae, what happened to get me a Fae fighter? See, I don't know. I don't know the particular rules of your universe. In my own world, things, you know, magic is a very subtle thing in my own world. You don't really have, like, big overt spell summoning things. Magic is just this very subtle thing that underlies a lot of processes. It is small and out of sight and easy to ignore. And the same is true of most non-humans. We oftentimes keep ourselves out of sight and easy to ignore. Unless you choose to fuck with us. Hello, Nine Armsticle. Been a while. What did you dream today? I don't think I had any dreams last night, actually. I'm not sure. I haven't remembered many recently. It's been a while. But how have you been? I cannot speak for your world, given I exists in a world which I guess you would say is magic light aside of the existence of various non-humans. And I no longer exist among them. I have found my home among humans. I spend most of my time trying to pass as one. I, on my fucked up version of Earth where everything is just slightly worse. They're not dead, AE. Their souls are trying to escape their fate. Also, the Dark Mother consumes all. I don't like this. I fear you, Rabbit. I fear you. I'm a creature from the depth of the abyss that crawled out to consume this reality and leave nothing but endless dark and void. Got distracted kissing boys. Very intense, bloody, trauma-filled, edgy as fuck show, but honestly fascinating how they handled it. Okay, let me read this. Ghouls must feed on human flesh to survive. Starving will cause them to go feral and brutally attack humans against their own wishes. They are practically immortal. Divide between those who violently kill for food and pleasure, while others collect and process the bodies of those who gave up their own lives for various reasons, distribute the processed meat. Interesting. Now, but here's the thing when it comes to souls, though. Because the soul is, in essence, the personhood. That is the core of the being. The body, sure, holds meaning, but it is the soul that is the identity. Names are attached to souls the way that names define you in some way. You cannot take a soul, destroy a soul, consume a soul without destroying it and destroying the person. And when you are, by doing so, depriving them of whatever it is that awaits them, how can you ever do that in a manner that is just? In a way that is not harmful? I feel like I've entered into a bargain agreement I did not know the terms of. Politicians don't have souls. This is true. This is true. You can't just fuck with cycles of life and death so casually. The ultimate power dwells here. One second, I'm catching up with chat. Chat would like to donate all your souls to feed colored blood for the blood god. What if those who consider their body and soul to be one and the same? That would work were it not. The laws of my universe dictate otherwise. Belief can be whatever it is, but the function of the world wherein I live, it's not like that. The way that souls function in the world where I live, it does not matter what that person considers to be their personhood. That is just the way that it is. And maybe they would prefer that there is nothing beyond that, their essence, their core disappears, and in which case I suppose have that, but I care a lot for proper ritualization myself. Your soul and your brain work together to define a person. Without the brain, there's no way to interface with your body. Without your soul, your body becomes a shell on autopilot. Again, depends on the laws of the universe. I think y'all are missing that part. That the laws that dictate these things are going to vary from universe to universe. Love this convo. Death is such a fascinating topic. Oh, I love talking death anthropology. It's very near and dear to me. Good. Yeah, I'm gonna plug this book that I always plug whenever I got really into death anthropology. Give me a second. If you would like to study death anthropology, a good place to start is Celebrations of Death, the Anthropology of Mortuary Ritual. I have the second edition right here. It is by Peter Metcalfe and Richard Huntington. Very, very interesting introduction to death anthropology. Celebrations of Death, the Anthropology of Mortuary Ritual. That's right, I'm plugging academic literature live on stream, bitches. I live in an abandoned library for a fucking reason. That's so fair. You have much more informed perspective on your world. Exactly. You're welcome to try. I hope you have a breeding cake. The idea of soul and stuff is cool to learn about, but never actually believed in it. Much more believe it's something in interesting science, which is so fair. Again, I'm only speaking to the way I know things to function in the world where I come from. This says nothing about the way things function in your world. Or even to what your beliefs can be, or even the beliefs of people who reside in my world, or the beliefs of anyone associated with me. Again, I am speaking entirely and solely to things as they exist in my world, exclamation point, disclaimer. Thank you for the hydrate pizza. What of those who don't wish to continue after death? Who would prefer oblivion after death? And you know what? That's fair. If they desire that to be, I think, you know what? You know what? You found the one ethical case, Lycan. I think you have found the one ethical case. If someone chooses, with full knowledge and understanding, you know, full informed consent, to have themselves, following their death, their soul be consumed, then okay, I'll agree. You have found the one ethical case. In my universe, the soul is the animating spirit of the body. When a person dies, the soul splits into 3 death spirits. Interesting. How nefarious. Just getting chat about things. I love chat. I love academia. I love academia, just a little bit. I have a complicated relationship with academia. I'll be so real with y'all.
Artemis in the steady girl.
Yeah. Should mention the Dark Mother is my rebranding of my favorite goddess from an author I greatly enjoy the work, but disagrees with the views of. Valid. Valid. I love that for you. Like, and you're allowed to do that. Have at. Can we work to talking about boys and gay crime for my brains? My brain's too small for this. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I can see it too, Lycan. Though I would still hesitate, or I would still, recommend against it if I were to inject my own personal opinion. But you know what? You know what? You found the one ethical case. When you die, your family eats you. So there's always a part of you with them. That's called endocannibalism. That is a real death ritual that exists. Vox Marinix, you're talking about endocannibalism. Do all animals have souls, or is your system, homocentric? Honestly, I don't know if Fae like me have souls. Animals have souls of a sort. They are distinct from human souls, but the, like, function, capacity, content of a soul, it's gonna differ, somewhat, if that makes sense. Like, I can sense, the same way I kind of have a sense for the soul of a person, it's not something I speak on often because it's something I'm just so used to, I suppose. I don't really register it as being weird, but I can, to some extent, have a sense for the souls of people. I've been drawn in the past to people who were close to passing. I have a tell for it, I guess. I can feel similar off of animals. It is distinct, but there is something there. Again, I was young when I was exiled, when I was forced to leave. So I never really did finish any of that training, but, you know. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Like the idea that we come from Stardust and will someday return to it, reintegrated in the universe, itself and all life within. I am fond of that. I like entropy. I like the idea that nothing has inherent meaning and that in and of itself gives it meaning. That there is no grand purpose to it all in and of itself is meaningful. There is no larger purpose, therefore the only meaning that things have is the meaning that we give them. And I've decided that the world is meaningful. And that people are meaningful. How do different animals have different feels too? There are, no, I would say that the different animals do have different feels. I don't exactly feel much of a soul off of an insect. But dogs, cats, a lot of mammals, I would say, have much more intense souls. There is a meaningful difference there as well. I think part of it is the ability to have a distinct, cohesive identity. I think that is a big core element of it. The way that like an ant functions as a almost mindless member of a swarm with no identity of its own, that gives its soul less weight than an animal which can have a distinct identity and selfhood. The way a lot of, like, you might see in a lot of mammals, where they have the ability to have personalities and temperaments and to recognize and relate to each other and have differences. Tend to prefer more animalistic take on the soul, where one's soul is a lot more akin to a spiritual self. With training and sufficient introspection, you can use it for magics and dealing with spiritual entities. I think that's fair. That's fair, Rabbit in Glasses. I'm just, again, speaking to the way it exists in my world, where the soul is your personhood. Hell, in Ashi, in the Fey language, the word for soul and the word for name are the same. It's the same word. I... Thank you for the exercise, your average gamer, any particular request. This does correlate to the intelligence. Not the intelligence, the ability for selfhood. The ability for identity. Drop down and give me 20. You're getting 5. So bees have less weighty souls? Yes. None of my attitudes towards death come from being raised without religion. That's fair. Damn, my soul's is good because I'm a moth. But I've seen ant colonies described as a superorganism for hive colonies, but the soul be spread out over the entire hive. That has not been my experience, no, because individuals within that structure are dying. That is not my understanding or experience. I definitely see the superorganism comparison there. Yeah, it can be or feel similar to like a colonial organism, like many can be. I do not believe that gives them a collective soul in my understanding of things. But again, my understanding of things could be wrong or limited in some way. Alright, anyway. Let me get those 5 push-ups. Okay.
Taste the rainbow, motherfucker.
The moth reached the forbidden lamp. But no, like, death, like, you could make the same argument about, like, oh, ants are all, like, you know, a super organism. You could say the same thing about a company, but the company is not one big combined organism. The individuals within it still have meaning, are there distinct cells that will die as individual units. That's my take on it anyway. How do souls work with a hive mind? There have been no documented cases of hive minds existing within my world. There you go. There's your answer. Well, damn, let's fix that. No. Companies also explicitly have no souls, though. I mean, yeah. The entirety of a hive does not have a distinct soul, though. Like, the entirety of a, like, hive of bees does not have a soul as much as the individual members do, the same way a company might. I would say, like, a queen bee would have a more distinct and heavier soul than a random individual bee, but that's the thing. Does Easton have a soul? No. I hate him. Do any of the politicians in your world have souls? I have... So, I have never met the figurehead running the Floridian Commonwealth face to face. I don't know. I would assume so. I mean, to exist without one, from the limited reports I've heard, is to suffer from a terrible, deep depression, lethargy, and inability to function. And inevitably, eventually, to wither away. It is not a state in which one could survive for an extended period of time. So I would, again, assume so. But I've never met him. Not face to face. Did people have multiple souls? No. Not to my knowledge. Okay, okay. What happened if stuff like 999 souls into one person? There have been no document. I don't actually know what happens with souls in DID. That might be a case of multiple souls in one body. I don't know. That is not a thing that I've ever analyzed or considered. It's possible. I would have to do some, I guess, field research, for lack of a better term. I don't fucking know. That said, I would recommend against that, Rabbit. It's okay, by the way, chat, to not know things, to not have all the answers. I try to have the answers I can, but my knowledge is limited, and limited to my experiences. Please take a drink of water. Okay, okay. I've been drinking, but alright. What if the creepy biotech cybernetic people would try to find a way to sustain a soulless person? Huh. I'd have to ask Bug about that. I wonder. I wonder. I'm gonna write that down, don't mind me. I have a channel for jotting down various very specific ideas. And I open this and I am met with gardening as masculinity conquering the earth, and I don't know when I had that thought or where that thought came from, but that goes hard. The gardening as masculinity as conquering the earth, ayo. I don't know what I was on about, what that was relevant to. Badass note, me from 2 months ago. I wrote that on March 10th. See, my concern, even with that, there's already so many comatose bodies on the West Coast as is, but cat pick, I don't have exclamation point cat pick. I should sleep. You take care, Mel. You take care. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Thanks for being here and hanging out. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. You're wonderful and appreciated. Requires experimentation to see if it's a poison insect jar situation. Jesus Christ. Thank you for the hydrates, average gamer. Thank you. We need exclamation point cat pick? Why? I'm gonna be so real. You may notice that aside of hydrates, I don't have redeems that like play sound effects or make things show up on screen. Aside of also like follow and sub alerts. You may notice that that's not a thing that I have. The reason is so that it does not interrupt my stream for purposes for like video editing in the future, or if I want to take a clip and like turn it into something. It means that I have as clean footage as possible, at least for the most part. It makes my footage, it keeps my footage clean. Because if I had like a cat pic showing up on screen, if I had all of that happening, the footage is harder to use for any future purposes. Home from work, I'm so sad and happy. Aw, well welcome home, Tempered Tide. Welcome home. One second, first respond to a DM real quick. Alright, there we go. Could see necromancy being applied to take control of soulless bodies and command them while siphoning souls to handle demon fae ideas. So here's the thing, magic in my world is very subtle, again, as I said before, and like, it is only very recently that knowledge of the existence of even non-humans like myself has become mainstream, or become commonplace. And that is only because I broadcast my fucking face all over the Floridian Commonwealth's internet. And so it's become widespread here in the Floridian Commonwealth. I don't know how widespread it is in other regions. I can tell you that, like, it is a lot easier for non-humans to blend in over on the West Coast because there's growing trends of, you know, people getting, especially younger teens, getting, like, augmentations of ears and to tails and things like that. It becomes easier to blend in, to be abnormal in that kind of setting. But I cannot... Jesus, like it. I mean, hey, if you don't want to see the cowboy, fair enough. And if you don't want VIP, also fair enough. I don't know what the knowledge of non-humans looks like on the West Coast. It would really depend on what that looks like there. Hello, Achinti. Hi. Sorry if I didn't see you. Meowdy, meowdy. Hope you're doing well. You say that, but allow me to give an old school Shadowpunk adage. Anything the player can do, the corpus government can do better at an industrial scale. I mean, it wouldn't be necromancy in that case, though. I don't know. I'd have to think. But hello, meowdy. So, thought. Got any backlash yet from the non-human side for that broadcast? Not that I've noticed, but I can't say that I am welcome. At least in the other world. Most non-humans like to stay out of sight, out of mind, but I'll tell you, the witch hunts are real. The witch hunts are pretty intense. And by witch hunts, I mean just the general efforts to call out and attack anyone for any reason that you might suspect. It's this kind of situation where people are screaming, you know, don't trust your neighbors, you don't know what they are. People trying to turn in people they know. It's still growing, but it is getting more intense by the day. The propaganda is hard. This guy is wanted everywhere. That said, I cannot go back to the other world for reasons completely unrelated. I know what you are. Yeah, gay. I know. We all know. We're aware. We know that I'm queer. Okay, anyway, sorry. I was checking the Discord real quick. Mega gay. Ultra gay powers activate. We already know that. Let's go find it already. What did you know? Did you know you could buy copies of AE's wanted poster and hang them up in your home? Yeah, you can buy my wanted poster and hang it up in my home. The same wanted poster that the Floridian Commonwealth put out on me. Do you want to hang up my wanted poster on your wall? You can do that. Like I said, the propaganda is insane. I wish I could capture the full extent of it for you all. Hopefully one day I'll be able to, but... Bro, there's a video game this stream? Me too. Listen, y'all got me talking on one of my favorite things. Death anthropology. Please. Hole. Hole dig. Dig hole. Hole. Imagine you just steal every poster you find and sell them across universes. Oh, I have like, for the funny, autographed some of my wanted posters. I've done that. I've like left little notes and autographs on some of my wanted posters around the Floridian Commonwealth. I didn't autograph any of the ones that were selling, which I think is honestly a flaw of mine. I should have done that. But I did not. A open world game. Collect 100 wanted posters scattered around the world. Listen, if I ever manage to make or get made a video game based on me, I will have more than one. That is actually a thing I've thought about, like making a short game for an event or something, to give y'all a little bit more of a peek into my world. I have too many projects and ambitions already. I'm too ambitious for my own good. It would be so cool. I think I would also die. One moment, checking something real quick. I'm checking to see if some plans I had tonight are on or off. Alright. New stream idea, A makes a video game. It would be the kind of thing I would have to do on stream because I just do not have time for that outside of it. Game dev is something I've dabbled with over the years. Like, I think it'd be really cool to have a me game someday. I think it is unlikely to happen just because of the time and energy commitment that would represent with how many projects I already have on my plate. But it is still, like, something I hold in my brain as a dream, you know? Easiest game to make is a web-based game of A in a cage. We gotta make sure we keep our fingers and toes. That would be really cute, actually, and if someone ever made something like that, I would cry happy tears. QOC style game you're setting would be fun. Like, I've thought about and played around with the idea of making a what's it called? The software, the game making software that every beginner game dev uses. The one that Eve was made in. RPG Maker, yeah, like an RPG Maker game. I've played around with the thought of like an RPG Maker game someday. I'm not finding the whirlpool yet. But yeah, I would love. I've played around with the idea of someday making an RPG Maker game, but again, it's the kind of thing that like, it would be a really intense project, and I would have to, I feel like I just have too many projects on my plate already. It's going to take a long time for me to feel equipped for something like that. For that to be something I can really take on. I'm struggling so much with the animatics right now. I need to get quicker and more efficient with the animatics before I take on something big like that, especially. Your question is, what's in a cage with AE that we need to fish out? Yeah, what are y'all trying to get out of my cage that requires you to put your fingers inside in the first place? Self-care, retreats to sleep, you take care, dangerous safety. You also self-care, okay?
Oh, hello, doggy. Feast your eyes on this lively wiggler. Oh, what an awful water dragon had scared off all the fish in the sea. But just look at the size of this marlin. I need juicy fruits of the sea to show what I can do. Only the freshest will do, now that I've finally got my hands on some fine ingredients. It's time to sharpen up my knives and skills again.
Okay, why do we have 50% audio of you telling stick a finger through the bar? The fingers are to feed you, since you don't trust the warden to do it. Shouldn't integrate post-apocalyptic open world RPG with a roguelike core? Oh, a roguelike me game would go so hard. Actually, that goes so hard. Seeing as you're here, doggy, why don't you stay and watch? It's not often I get a fish as good as this one. And not often you'll get to see nice skills like mine close up. Enough chit-chat, there's no time to lose. This freshness can go to waste, it'd be an insult to the fish. Stand back, doggy. The great chef Umi is about to unleash his cyclone slice. Will you ever get in the game dev again? I may make a VTuber roguelike and add to it. Hell yeah! No, even if someone just made like a quick little try not to get bitten by AE simulator, that'd be really cute. But no, like it's amazing. It would be an honor should the time ever come. Is it down the middle? What do you want from me? Oh, I get it. I see. I see the symbol in the back. Understood. We got this. Your thirst is mine, my water is yours. Activation code for 90% of COQ players. Interesting. Replace Freddy Fazbear with AE. Oh god, you fucking killed him. AE jump scare. It would be an honor to be in a game someday. If anyone ever does include me, like, in a game, assuming I'm not, like, massive by then and, still have the time, feel free to DM me asking for voice lines. I will do free voice acting in that situation. AE is Foxy. Keep playing the harmonica or AE will bite you. Woohoo! My best handiwork ever. My skills were getting a little bit rusty, but now I've reached new heights. I've matured. The fish must be fresh, the dish must be quick. If I sharpen these blades, I'll be serving up a whale next time. Want to bite his fingy. Sushi would be nice. Oh, I would love some sushi. Today was Wednesday and I didn't get $5 sushi. Chat, this is so sad. I should have gotten $5 sushi. Oh, Hamaratsu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. My power had diminished while you were away, but that man's zeal and your own pure heart have restored my power. I have harnessed his fervent energy to bestow upon you a new power. Dance like a raging whirlwind. Where did Umi get that many Marlin heads? I don't know. Good for him. He'd make a better warrior than a chef the way he wields knives. Hey, I just thought of something, Amy. Whirlwind, that other power of Kagegami, is pretty intense. I bet its enthusiasm is what awakened it. If it could do that to a marlin, just think what it could do to those pesky monsters. Fish. Consumed. Do I have to eat these now? Or can I save these for later? Oh, they're gonna disappear. Shit. Fuck. Fuck me. You obtained Galestorm deck. There's a mild temptation to make a shitty little ASCII roguelike. Steal something as an excuse to learn coding in video game dev rather than having only worked in tabletop RPG is valid. I'm a big fan of roguelikes, including old ASCII roguelikes. I have a lot of nostalgia, even if I was never good at it and can barely remember how to play, but I have a lot of nostalgia for Adom. Honestly, like, at this point, it's been so long that they feel so incomprehensible to me, but that was a really big nostalgia point for me for a long time. Personally prefer the ASCII ones. DCSS with my drug. Valid, valid. It was 8 on for me. See, I was just like at one point in my life looking, and this was like past the point of those being like the common format, you know, that this was like a not really a living or necessitated style of game design anymore. By that point in time, I just liked them. I just liked them. And I was looking for free games, and ADOM at the time was free.
Ah, yes, that's a great idea. That would sell like hotcakes. A donut in the shape of an Oni Island. The Donutini. Look, you can see Oni Island from here. This is the perfect spot to sell Oni Island merchandise. Gotta make the best of a bad deal, right? Or you wind up miserable. That demon-shaped island appeared out of nowhere a while ago, when the water dragon went crazy and the city got that weird fog. All that's happened since that is the island turned up. Jesus Christ, words hard. And every day it looks like it's a different place too. There can't be a weirder sight anywhere in the world. Also, there will be an ad hitting soon. I do apologize for it, folks. Twitch has forced me to run ads. I liked DTSS for similar reasons. It was free and let me live out my fantasies of being a shitty Naga man that obliterates floor 1 90% of the time because speed is king. Valid. And hello, Time Worm Gecko. How are you? Sorry an ad's gonna hit in a moment, but it's lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 bark. I like how I recognized Boot Hill when he was posted in the Discord. And people go, AE Star Rail. Yeah, I know Star Rail, but I did actually play Star Rail for a while. But trust me, I don't know Boot Hill because I played enough Star Rail to have met him. I know him for other reasons. Wiggles fingers, I curse the ads. They won't show up for me now. Congratulations. But you know what you've done by wiggling your fingers? You know what you've done? You know what fate you have suffered from doing so? Unfortunately for you, you have stuck your fingers to the bars of my enclosure, and I'm now biting them. Nom 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 nom. I'm okay with this. Understood. We're losing a finger over real. Listen, I have one bit for tonight. There's one bit tonight, and it's please stick your fingers in the bars of my enclosure. The cutest vor. It's not vor. It's cannibalism. There's a difference. It's not vor. It's cannibalism. Or I guess it's sapivori. Whatever the fuck you want to call it. No, my dark magic gave me ads. Oni Island, eh? I bet it's gonna be tough getting over there. And once we get there, I bet we'll wish we never did. What are you muttering about? It's time to liven up and to do some business. You want shopping, Duty Pooch? Then take a look. It's not vor if you're only adjusting a small part of the body. It's not vor because I'm not eating the person whole. I'm just gonna stock up on feed bags in general because they're good for getting resources. Is there anything else I need right now?
Okay. Nothing of particular interest there. I'm trying to figure from here what the next big moves to make are. That soft-vor or hard-vor is like actual consumption, like a regular meal. I think if I am like eating you raw, that's still like if I'm eating raw parts of you but not consuming you whole, I'm pretty sure that's still cannibalism. Which yes, technically hardcore is cannibalism, but we're gonna leave that alone. I still think it's a meaningful difference. Want you to know, I'd willingly make my arm conventionally conveniently show up in your door in a pressure sealed bag inside a cooler. Thank you, thank you. I think my vor definition keeps the whole body in one piece. I mean, yeah. It's like the body degrades eventually, or like if you chop someone into pieces, they're already dead before you eat them. Does that count? I feel like if you have chopped up and are consuming a person, that's just cannibalism. That's not vor. Why are we talking about this? Why do I mean, I know why I don't have a normal community, but Jesus fucking Christ, sometimes y'all even shock me. I know I don't have a normal community because I'm not normal, but also like, Jesus Christ, guys. Hard vor, aka cannibalism. We need the iceberg meme to describe the levels of vor, but that's not what the iceberg meme is about. The iceberg meme is about how obscure and weird it is. It's not, oh, this is creepy, or oh, this is deep and disturbing. It's how well known is this. Good night, Hixtera. Hope you're doing alright. Sorry if I didn't see you enough. Or, sorry. Good eeps to you. It is late. It is late. Make sure you take care of yourself. What's the difference between hardcore and cannibalism? They're the same thing. Hardcore and hardcore is just another word for cannibalism. Yeah, hardcore is not even that deep on the weird E6 fetish tag list. Like, I would argue that soft vor goes below hard vor. I would argue, at least if we're talking about the level of weirdness, I would put soft vor above cannibalism, above hard vor. I would say hard vor is less weird than soft vor. Thank you for the hydrate strap. So are we making the argument that all eating is just vor? Why are we like this? No, what just happened, but just decent ads. I mean, they weren't the worst. Don't know what the first one was. Second one was about a sandwich. Third one's medication. Fourth one looks like a bad video game. Fifth one's about ancient Greece. That's fair. Well, welcome back, Time Worm Gecko. Sorry you got stuck in those. Sorry, chat's arguing about vor and I hate it here. Just got back where we talk about vor and cannibalism at the same time. I don't know. I don't know why they're like this.
Well, there's a face I know. It's been a while, Poochie. Hey, you're that Apple guy who was over by the big drawbridge.
Welcome in, Raider swallows everybody. Hi, Markson. How are you? Lovely to see you. Which came first? Chat talking about vor or AE? Unfortunately, me. Maybe some souls are meant to be eaten AE. Zavy, no. Zavy, no. Love your chat. Wish my chat was more like this. If you mean active, it's just a matter of like streaming a lot and growing a community over time and being very intentional in how and what you stream and what you talk about and engaging an audience. If you mean the fact that they talk about like vor, I don't know what to tell you. Meant more or less living. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm not talking about them being active. I love that they're active. Why are they talking about vor? Less bots? Okay, I'm gonna be so real, Time Word Gecko. It's literally just the fact that I have put 3 years of my life into doing this for typically 100 hours a month. So that's 3 years of doing this for 100 hours every month. Thousands of hours of me doing this, and the fact that I have put a lot of work into being a good entertainer. Like, I'm gonna be dead ass with you. You don't get a, like, active chat and community over time, and the more resentful you are about it, the more, you are upset about it. And the less time you spend, like, actively trying to improve your content, like, it's just a matter of taking the time to improve your content, and being mad about it, being upset about it is just going to hinder your progress. Curious question about your world. Is it only specific Fae in your world that are unable to handle iron, or is it all Fae creatures? So, Well, I don't enjoy the presence of a lot of artificial materials. I'm not, like, physically... I'm not... If my skin touches iron, I'm not gonna fucking die. You know? It's uncomfortable. But I'm not about to die. It's just, I have a bit of an aversion to the materials. That's why I'm big on, like, leather. I'm big on more natural materials, and I would argue that, like, iron is not that unnatural at the end of the day. Also just plastic effect Fae. Like, to my knowledge and understanding, none of this is going to directly, like, kill us with skin contact. The vibes are bad, though. Like, if it was such a meaningful problem, we'd all be dead already. I think chat was a lot easier. Heard Machine got you rumor. Let me know when you give it a shot. Don't want to overload you with DLCs, but no seller prefers things to get modded, so we need to find an in-between. Yeah. Sel and I need to talk about that sometime soon. Do not dump crude oil on Fae. Like, the way that the world is, it would be impossible for us Fae to exist if we had such a strong aversion to metals and plastics. We would be unable to interface or touch at all with human societies, and well, you know, Fae do tend to stick to ourselves, stick to our own, stay in the other world. Occasionally, we need to step outside for one reason or another. It would make it virtually impossible. You know, I would not be able to live whatsoever were that the case. Bad vibes, though. The vibes are rancid. So Fae evolved like fish? Yeah, microplastics would cause Fae to spontaneously combust if it's actively harmful. Exactly, exactly. Like, I don't like it. I am far more drawn to natural materials. Points at my beautiful leather boots. I'm in love with these boots. They're incredible. But, you know... leaded gas exhaust would have also killed all Fae or something. Exactly, exactly. Fun fact, crude oil is a valid target for anime dead. Incredible. Yeah, I can ask Stella if there's any DLCs in particular she, like, really wants me to have, but, like, I'm down to... We'll have to mod it a little bit. I think she has set up, like, a smaller, lighter mod thing, but, you know. Good day, Ian. Chat, you take care, Dice Mistress. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Humans and Fae will evolve toward crab. Bad vibes, though, absolutely rancid. Yeah. Of course I don't like, you know, shitty plastics and shit. Love that that's what I came back to. Yeah. Welcome back, Violet the Vampire. Chat's been asking me a lot of things about my world, about souls, about Fae. And my statement is plastic is bad vibes. Absolutely rancid. Fun fact, the command spell, depending on your DM, can cause an enemy to spend their turn trying to make amends for their crimes if you use, your one-word command to say repent. Interesting.
We didn't see you in the city. What did you doing here?
Well, I've had a complete change of heart since then. I gave up my old job and set out on a journey to hone my skills. This suits me much better than my formal duties back in the city. Nippon's best archer and his bow, Goldenfire, are still in top form. Here, Poochie, why not have a bite to eat and relax a bit?
And Cheddar Balls, both will come back to the topic of vor. It's not always vor. It's not always vor. Commander rotates. But no, lovely to see you, Violet. Tail wags at you, tail wags at you, tail wags at you. Have you ever had to deal with humans trying to experiment on your kind? So as I've expressed before, knowledge of non-humans for most of my world's existence has been, like, very limited and circumstantial. It's the kind of shit that existed in rumors. And, like, Fennel has told me that for the last, you know, almost a decade, it's been this... There's been fear-mongering and rumors about it. It's, like... The same way that in your world you might hear stories about, there's predators in the streets. There were rumors and whispers of, like, oh, there are monsters out there that will, you know, hurt your kid if you let them out at night and shit like that. It's been at least 5 streams I joined and there have been Vor mentioned. Why? I don't know why it happens so often. I don't know why it happens so often. If not Vor, then what is the conversation we return back to? You know what, fair point. We do talk about eating people a lot, mostly because I really want to sink my teeth into human flesh. You're the one that actively engages in hardcore with your community. I hate it here. I hate the accusations. The kind of media you want to store in the future. Yes, absolutely. The internet is hungry. Okay. Where was I in my thought? Oh, I was saying a thing. What was I saying? You take care, Jason. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Right, okay, so knowledge of non-humans is pretty limited in my world. It's the kind of thing there's always been rumors about for at least a while now. Speculation, people claiming sightings, and even a little bit of government propaganda leaning into it. It is not until recently, at least here on the East Coast, or in the Floridian Commonwealth at the very least, that verifiable evidence, footage released to the public, exists. It is undeniable and has, as such, been very quickly turned into loud public propaganda. It is a big deal. Now, I don't know exactly what the opinions on non-humans and knowledge of them looks like in other parts of my world, but I imagine it is similar. That said, Bug has talked about the biotech companies over on the West Coast. As much as I dread the thought, would not be shocked. I would not be shocked with the things that she's told me about. How often do you get people come to you to make Fae deals or be turned into furries? Basically never. No one has ever done so. Again, the only folks until very recently who knew that I was non-human were my immediate Ashen, and most of them have respect. I also can't turn anyone to a Fae. Like, that's not a thing I can do. Again, I'm a Fae beast. I'm relatively low on both the quote-unquote power and status levels, you know? Also, I'm glad that you all are feeling a bit inspired. I love talking about this stuff. Please ask me about it. Like I said, I can't answer every question because even my knowledge is limited. I am just a person living in this world. Does not mean that I have all the answers, but... I don't know how I feel knowing Sonic Vor will still be around if we ever lose the internet, SMH. It's really funny. I think it's really funny, actually. I think it's hilarious. If you're gonna live at Vor, make it sound believable. What does that mean, Tempered Time? Final question about your word. Are the Bernstein Bears or the Bernstein Bears? I don't fucking know. I don't know. Just the number of wildfires in California due to gender reveal parties must have had a horrible impact on local Fae populations. I wonder, honestly. So the West Coast, in my setting, the Pacific corporate states, they are a very, it's a neoliberal state. It is an ANCAP state, anarcho-capitalist state that is bordering on a corporatocracy, bordering on a technocracy. Is that the word? I don't know if that's the word. very much, you know, a unregulated medical system, companies basically owning people's lives and personhood. That's the kind of shit that Bug had to escape. She was fucking, I think she was 16, when she fled. It was her 16th birthday that everything went south. Shit, fuck. But she's been with us for a bit over 3 years now. From everything I have heard over there, things are pretty fucked. Things are pretty fucked. And the way that they propagandize to you is insane. The way that capitalism has of propagandizing the people is terrifying to me. Had to deal with human interference before in my world, but no one seems scared to see my kind out in bad public. Not sure I can even say what my kind is, though. Security reasons, all that. Fair enough, Storgle. New thing I learned about Sonic. First time my mom caught me reading NSW fanfic as a teen, she told me about her first fanfic, never recovered from knowledge that the fanfic is eternal. Honestly, I love that for you. I'm glad that she wasn't weird about it. I used to write fanfiction, fun story. Too bad you can't be ANCAP without eventually turning into a neo-feudal corporatocracy. Basically, yeah. Anarcho-capitalists can have wildfires if we lock it all. No, like, literally, virtually all the land is owned by companies. There are entire towns just built around serving specific companies and industries. People's lives directly owned by companies. I don't know how Bug would feel about me speaking to it, but she used to work for one of those big biotech companies. She started working there very young. She was talented, but when it came time to draft a new contract, she wasn't exactly happy with the contents within. So. I mean, what? Owning people, definitely been working on making cat girls then? Oh, that's already a thing over there. That's been done and dusted. That's easy. Like I've spoken to a couple times, the West Coast is the safest place to be non-human. At least in the North American Union in my world, because there is this growing trend of, you know, especially, you know, teenagers and young adults getting augmentations to have ears, tails, all sorts of non-human-esque features. It's like the modern tattoo, the kind of shit that they go, oh, that's gonna make you unemployable and destroy your value as a person. You're ruining your body. But people are doing it because it's fun, it's trendy, and it's self-expression. Lovebug, agreed. Please tell me Texas deployed HMGs and minefields along the southern border in your world. I have no clue. Rule 132. Every world has cat boys, has cat girls. So yes, there are cat boys and cat girls. We also have Kachi, which already exists. You know, there's a lot going on there. Cat fairies, Kachi.
What? Is that some sort of training to hone your skill? You got it. See that fruit hanging on the tree over that little island? That's what I'm aiming for. I'm going right back to the basics. But that fruit is as hard as stone. Nothing damages it, even if I hit it dead center 100 times. It sounds strange, but that's what makes it a good target. Here, Poochie.
Alright. Nah, even East Texas needs to be more all hat, not cattle about it. Good night, Violet. You take care. Also, I'll respond to your DM later. If I don't respond, remind me tomorrow. But we should figure something out. We should plan something. Gene modding for semi-furriness would probably be remarkably acceptable in most of America. In y'all's world? I don't think so. I'm curious about this thing. It's not what I wanted. Huh. See, there's the water right here, and the water looks weird, which makes me think maybe I'm supposed to do something with it? Oh? Hee 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 hee, I'm so smart. The sun is what plants crave. Okay, so funny news just found. Oh. What's your funny news?
My arrow. It just made that fruit ripen. These arrows must be possessed or something. Oh no. I just remembered. I've got to be somewhere. Where was it again? Never mind, I gotta go. Can't be late. And just for the record, I'm not running away. I'm not scared. Well, goodbye and good luck.
Interesting. I wonder if there's a way I can get over there and mess around with it. The yellow water feels wrong and suspicious. Yeah, it's too far away. I don't know if I can do anything with that right now, but I want to find out. Okay, I'm gonna find out what's going on here real quick. Income tax. What do we have going on here? Wow, this guardian sapling is just bursting with blossoms. I wonder how long this puppy's been watching over the Ryoshima coast. The Ryoshima coast. Nice. Alright, big upgrade. Big power right there. Nice. Beautiful. We love to see it. Scaromed up that island side. If the tank is a form of income stolen, you have to pay taxes on it, or property too, I guess. Okay, I don't know what's going on right now. I'm confused, but okay, tax be weird. Russian tanks are tax exempt in Ukraine? What the fuck? That is really... It's probably to encourage people to steal them. Like, it probably is specifically not to discourage them. Because, like, if they had to pay taxes on them, that would discourage people from doing it. But if they don't, then, yay, free game. Because that's the thing. Taxes can be used to encourage or discourage certain behaviors. Property asset, excise tax make more sense than income? Yeah, it would probably be, property tax, but... Interesting. Capitalism do be weird. All for supporting your grain, but should be encouraging people to keep, I don't know. I'll be honest. I don't know how I feel about the keeping of tanks, but like it could be worse. Oh shit. How do I get up from here? Basically tractors, horribly fuel efficient tractors. This is such a real take, actually. Okay. I mean, to be fair, what else is going to be done with the tanks? Like, I'm sure they can find a better use for them. I don't know what they're going to use them for, but, you know. Could be worse. Again, it could always be worse. I can't say that I have an opinion on the keeping of tanks in Ukraine. It's not really something I have thoughts or opinions on. Okay, I don't know how to get back up there. I think I fucked up. How do I get up? I might have to just go the long way around, which, whoops. Chat, Fox messed up. The dog messed up. Oh, hey, dog. Can you die and respawn from a shortcut? Nope. If I die, I lose my save progress. Which isn't that much, but it's something, you know? And I want to keep it. So we're just going to get ourselves back to the save point. We're going to go this direction, because that's the safe direction to go in. I'd also like to not drown. The fox messed up, the dog messed up, did the bird mess up? Oh, always. The bird is messed up. Like, that's its default state of being. We did it! We made it back to shore, chat. I'm so good at video games. Alright, let's see about... We should probably go talk to the kids some other time when they're not... Or, yeah, we'll talk to them next time. I think for now, chat, we're gonna go start finding someone to raid. But it has been a pleasure being here with you all, as per always. I'm gonna try and get a little bit done tonight before I go to bed. Because I would like a little bit of productivity time. But in any case, let me see who all is on that catches my attention. Let me see. We do have Howie on. I don't know how much longer Howie's gonna be on. Ooh, Howie and Grum Larkin are on. I might raid Grum if they're gonna be on for much longer. Grum Larkin and Howie, they've been live for 7.5 hours though. You know what? I'm gonna do it anyway. Fuck it. I don't care if they've been live for 7.5 hours. I'm raiding them. They can suffer, actually. They want to end stream? Nah, not allowed. You don't get to end stream, Howie and Grum. You don't get to end stream. I'm coming for you. I'm on my way. In any case, I've got a couple things to work on tonight, so we are gonna go ahead and head on out for the night. But it's been wonderful being here as per always. I will next be live on, I think, Saturday? Let me check. Because I know it was weird this week. Oh, 2 people just raided. Oh, they raided Howie. It's fine. Okay. We're gonna raid Grum, so that's chill. But I will next be live on Saturday. Oh, shit. What was that? What was that? I don't know what that was, but thank you for the follow, whoever that was. I can't see. I can't see. Thank you. I will next be live on Saturday at 8 p.m. EST. There's a small chance I'll be live on Friday. I'll keep you all in the loop, but I might be working on projects instead. We'll find out. But most likely Saturday, potentially, but unlikely Friday. All that said, though, been a pleasure being here as per always. Signing off from the archive. Y'all take care of yourselves.